is the man right here.
Yeah.
You might have followed the fire truck.
I love everybody. I love everybody in all the chat rooms. I try to keep it going.
Thank you.
I'm proud to be here. I'm a fellow Texan all my life.
Hey, did you notice I got a fire extinguisher?
Yeah. I appreciate you coming. I appreciate all these people coming. This is awesome.
Hang out with my heroes because people have movie stars, basketball players. My heroes are right here today.
That's right.
Here in Portland, Oregon. We prayed real hard. Today, going through Portland.
I know.
Prayers work.
That's good. That's
Our
good.
prayers. Everybody keep praying for these people. They're doing the Lord's work. Heroes. God bless them.
Well, I mean, it's not going to mean much if we don't have our freedom. So, yeah.
The Lord is working with us to get freedom. Giving more people. Work with God.
The Lord needs to help heal this divide in this country, man.
Yeah.
We got to start talking to each other again.
You know, I stood on the bridge waiting for Sasnak.
Oh, yeah?
We was waving our flags and 95% of people were waving.
Yeah, no, especially around here.
Yeah, this was in Northeast Texas.
Yeah.
Sasnak didn't stop. And I got to visit him.
Nice.
He's awesome.
He's a good guy. I've been in his truck.
Oh, you did a DC map, didn't you?
I did. I was up in Hagerstown, and then let's see, Sasnak was one of the ones who stopped. I don't know if you saw, but like Davey and Sasnak stopped, and the kids got in the truck. Yeah. That was Sasnak and this guy.
You and Polish Agnes too.
I was Polish Agnes.
I love Polish
Yeah.
Agnes. I want to give a shout out to Esther Ruth too. She's a new streamer.
Yeah. She's good. I met her.
Good,
Yeah.
She's a sweetheart.
She is.
I think well of her.
She is. Yeah. I didn't get to know her as much as some of the other streamers, but I did.
Freedom Fox.
Freedom Fox. Yeah.
She runs in on the East Coast. She was at the Albany rally.
Okay.
Esther was at the Harrisburg rally. And Brian and Fruit Mama spoke there. And they got some.
That's
Esther
awesome.
had the great-
Well, it's good to see you again.
I love all the streamers.
Yeah, God called me back to Texas for the rally at least, so
Word out there.
More eyes on the prize.
yeah. No, we went,
Thank you,
I
overseas.
stayed behind a day and then I caught up to everybody in Arizona.
It doesn't sound that way to me for some reason.
DC going around.
You know,
Thank you.
on Friday a week ago, like I got a phone call and
That
stuff,
was a
and
lot
prayed
of fun.
about it, and I
A lot
felt
of
like the
fun.
Lord was calling us
It's
back
nice
here,
to meet
so
you,
that's where we came. We got in. I got into Fort Worth. Like, I had to work 24 hours the other day, so I'm like kind of woke from it right now.
I appreciate that.
I told my
But
boys, I said, you remember whenever your mama says it's time to get up and fight for freedom?
yeah,
Like, I said, yeah. I said,
Today's-
now's that time.
today's the day, huh,
So
boys?
we came from Wichita Falls, so we left like.
Awesome. I was gonna reach into you guys. Nice to meet you guys.
This is Matthew. This is Noah.
Hi, it's
and
nice
that's
to meet
Daniel.
you. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yes, thanks.
Hi, Lisa.
I told him, I was like, y'all got to learn how to fight for freedom.
Yes.
Maybe a day later on.
Yeah,
you're gonna
you
have
guys gotta get prepared for it.
So if they
So
learn now,
yeah, absolutely.
you know.
So awesome. You too. Yeah. We're gonna get this. I know we're gonna get this rolling. We got a time schedule here. Let me go find.
Crazy music, but I ain't gonna play.
Yeah. Well, let me go. I didn't. I'm glad you brought your truck, man.
You got a phone?
Let's go find Maddie. Maddie.
Beautiful, ain't it? I was just saying, I was
Awesome.
like, this is actually
How you doing?
This is actually a better turnout when we originally had
Yeah.
the Texas Convoy, and it's because more people have come too.
Yeah.
And they're like,
waking up. Hi, how are you?
hey, how's it going? Yes, I am.
Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be right now, but I'm taking care of Ginger, and that's a good thing. So yeah, but I would be right there with the big black Suburban somewhere, talking to Beta Boys or Sasnak. So Beta Boys was just streaming, and the stream just started buffering, and he went down. So
San Antonio. Yeah. Look, they're all the way back there. There's even more.
I'll talk to Sasnak here and see if he wants to either roll in front of me or roll behind.
Yeah, let's figure that out real quick.
We're gonna figure that out, and then with the stoplights and everything. I don't block it. Make sure everybody, because we got a convoy right now, I can tell you, it's probably nearly stretched around the Capitol.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty
good. So let's get that situated. And,
yeah, and Terry's going to bring his truck over so we can use the mic.
Okay, good.
And then we can do a prayer and everything.
Good.
All right, how's it going? Brad? Yeah. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Where'd you come from?
Yeah, so I recognize some faces there. Looks like 2 of the people there used to be my neighbors. So I didn't get a clear shot, but I'm pretty sure.
I was talking to someone earlier. I was like, we met so many people.
I know, it's crazy.
Everyone, you know what I'm saying? So, all right, well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate the support. And we're going to have some fun today.
Keep rambling, it's all good. Thank you. So I haven't seen any of your guys' response. I can't even see.
And we're going to have a prayer real quick. And then, yes, I am.
Hi, guys. Look at this. This turnout's amazing. Amazing. It's a start, guys. It's a start. Super excited.
Hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
Like this scene feels good, but
It does.
it stops. It's like, oh man, later.
Yeah.
It'll show up again. I promise. Look up. I heard when you like look
all
at those
kinda,
like a light or something, or I don't know if that's true or not. If that's a wives' tale or
It'll come.
or grandma's tale.
Do you mind being on this thing?
I don't mind.
Let's see. I haven't done this. Let's change. Right, there we go. Yes, I'm talking with, did you say Carol?
Carol, yes.
Carol, yes, Carol. Hi, Carol.
Hey guys, welcome to Texas. If you're not from Texas,
Do you have something to do with the organization?
I do.
Nice.
I do.
Well, thank you
And
for putting it together.
You're very, very welcome. We're so glad to have you guys. We are going to have another rally. It's going to be on the Saturday of Memorial Day weekend. We did get the steps, so we're really, really excited about that.
wow.
So that
Okay.
we're going to be like super legit now.
Nice.
Yeah.
On the steps.
On
When
the
did you say this
steps.
was? Say that
It's
again.
going to be Saturday, May. I think it's the 28th. Yeah.
28th,
May
okay.
28th,
Where
Saturday.
can we look? If we forget, where could we go to find that? Could we
Okay.
Google it somewhere? Could we go to a website? Or?
Facebook. Go to the People's Convoy official dash Texas.
Okay.
The People's Convoy official dash Texas on Facebook.
So I've
And
heard this.
all-
The People's Convoy have branched out through Facebook
Yes.
as official satellites of the
Exactly.
states.
Every
So-
state has their own. So if you know somebody from another state, everyone in all the 50 states today are going to rally at their capital. All right. And so
Just
we
like
want
we're
to do,
doing.
just
We're
like we're
here in
doing.
Austin.
Yes, exactly. So check out the other ones,
Absolutely.
because if you're in a state that live close to the capital, you can always check out your state's Facebook group,
Absolutely.
the People's Convoy official dash, and then your state. Then you could go and be a part of it. It's not
Absolutely.
too late.
This is a lot of fun too, guys. If you haven't done it, you really got to do it.
You do. You do. God bless America. God bless the children. And God bless us all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you for putting this
You're
together.
very
I appreciate
welcome.
it. We're going to have some
Take
fun.
care. We are going
Are
to.
you speaking?
I will be speaking.
Okay. Cool.
I will.
We'll look forward to that.
Thank you.
Nice. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That's Boyz, right?
Yeah, something like that. The Beta Boys.
Oh, okay. Well,
How are
I've
you?
been reading it wrong and been saying it wrong all
That's,
this
hey,
time.
I'm
but
glad
I
somebody
thought-
else does it because I do it all the
followed
time. I'm glad. Thank you.
So,
Or
thank
I'm
you.
sorry. I don't know. Either one.
Well, I thank you for being here, and I thank you for everything that you do.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. That means a lot. I'm Adam.
I'm Jackie Warnke.
Jackie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
I love your outfit. You're ready to go.
Thank
You're
you.
Miss Patriotic. I love it. Love it. Let's have some fun.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
All right. Jew dogs over here talking to let freedom roll like a shirt. Well, we ready? We going? What are we doing? Is it getting hot? Yeah, it's getting a little warm. Getting a bit warm. Sasnak. Look, somebody's got a bullhorn there. Pretty soon, I guess. This is gonna be quite a. I'm wondering if we shouldn't try to get somewhere and watch them drive by. If they do, if we figure out where they're doing laps and we like maybe get out of the laps and kind of get out close to where they're going to end up, and then we could film them driving by, which would be cool.
Okay, Remedy survived. It was a good conversation, actually. So no hitting on occurred. just a nice civil discourse conversation. But thanks for looking up. Sorry about the quality. I don't know what's going on with that. They're saying a lot of buffering. So.
Don't know.
Right, we're gonna.
You guys let us know, like I was telling.
Yes.
So let me just see this so I can check something here. Yeah, this says good.
No, it's Rumble saying drag.
That sucks. Probably YouTube screwing it up.
Yeah,
You have to kick them off anyway. Oh, I don't know where you have that stuff.
YouTube people, we love you. Please come to Rumble or Twitch if you want to interact and chat.
I'd rather have a choppy free speech chat.
All right,
than a
sorry.
censored, crappy platform.
Made my Twitch bill.
Look at this tiny rat someone has. The dog is like, leave me alone. You see it's real bad.
All right, so it looks like today's going to be a copyright day, but we're just going to have to get over that. Yeah, so definitely a copyright day. Gotta love that. So yeah, I really wanted to be there in Austin today. It's literally within arm's reach. But it is what it is.
You got it, babe?
And just a heads up, don't call me when I'm trying to get my stream started, please, people.
Send it in March.
Hey, everyone's asking what
Can't hear you. Hey, y'all. How's it going?
I'm gonna take my position.
Yes. This is beautiful. This is. I mean, I'm just
Please tell
speechless
X-Ray
right now.
I love him for
All
this.
I have to say right now, real quick, is all right. So first thing, I'm gonna go ahead off the top of my head. The CB channel that we're gonna be rolling on is gonna be channel 37. 37. Okay. So if you're riding and you got a CB, that's where we're gonna be at. And then we'll talk about. I don't know if I'm gonna be leading it or if I'm gonna have Sasnak leading the convoy, but we're gonna get out of here and take 35 north to 6th Street. And we're gonna take a left on 6th, go down to Lavaca, take a right, and then we're gonna start doing our loops. That's how we're gonna do the convoy today. All right, y'all. We're gonna be doing 7 laps. 7 laps around the beautiful state capital. We're gonna make sure that we honk our horns and we kill with kindness. Because, you know, we might have some freedom fingers out there. We might have some freedom eggs. But you know what? Just tell them God bless you and we love you. Okay? This is about all those. And, you know, they may not be for freedom, but they are about freedom. They just don't know it yet.
Yeah, they're looking for us.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, what does X-Ray say? He says keep it sexy. That's kind of long for you now, baby.
I'm sweating my patookie off over here.
Hey, Texas! We're back! And you know what? You guys are amazing from all over. guess what? This is just the start for us here, right? Yes. So we are going to remind the Capitol who they work for. Thank you, Brian, for that. You gotta give credit where credit is due. So I ended up working 24 hours yesterday, and it was a journey here. I guess anything that we're doing is worth doing right? If you're not struggling, you're probably not doing it right. So. We're going to have an awesome day. Can't wait for the rally. I would like us to follow the tradition and the respect that we always do. Can we get a flag up here and say the Pledge of Allegiance, please? We got a good flag right here. Yes. We're proud. We ready, folks? Take your hat off. Everybody, please remove your hats for respect. Thank you.
Please move your hats.
All ready? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yes. And we're going to say a prayer. Sasnak, would you like to lead a prayer? No, Sasnak isn't.
Is there any? Oh, right
yes,
there.
ma'am. Come on.
I'll do it.
Thank you, ma'am. You gotta remind me your name again. Selena. Selena is gonna give us a prayer.
Thank you.
If everybody could bow their heads before the Lord for me, please. Lord, Father God, we give you praise, honor, and glory today, Lord. We thank you for waking us up, Lord. We thank you for the blessings that you've given us, Lord, Father God. We thank you for everything that you've done for us up until this point, Lord. We're asking you, Lord, Father God, for your veil of protection upon us, Lord, Father God, as we go around the Capitol 7 times, Lord. 7 times is completion. 7 times we went around Jericho and those walls fell, Lord. And in Jesus' name, those walls are going to fall. And in Jesus' name, we will be a free nation. Amen.
Amen. Freedom!
Freedom! Okay, guys, and I just want to say them because I've been trying to make this clear to everybody. Like, there's many of us that are very, very much believers in this crowd. And if there's people that are not believers, that's okay. You still feel that pull between good and evil. And I want to make that clear to everybody because I've pondered it quite a bit when I've talked a few times. And I want to make sure, like, we need to bridge the gap with people. And if there are people that don't believe, that's okay because they still understand good and evil because that is a truth, a fundamental truth that we can all bridge the gap with each other. And so that just seems so important to me. And I know I wasn't meaning to talk about it right now, but I've pondered this all the way through this convoy. There's so many people that believe so many different things, and that's okay because this is just our fundamental right for freedom. So we can believe other things, and we can disagree, and that's what we're fighting for. So we want to make sure that we don't disclude anyone either. And you know, anyone that wears a mask, that's their choice to wear a mask. We're just fighting for the choice to wear a mask or not wear a mask. Anyone that's vaccinated, we're just fighting for the choice to be vaccinated or unvaccinated. That's all that's about. And we have to be able to convey this to other people without having them shut down. Because if we say little trigger words, they shut down. So we have to avoid those words and say, it's okay that you want to wear a mask. We're okay with that. You just need to have the choice. We're fighting for your right to have the choice to make those choices for yourself. And with that, I think we're getting ready to roll, right? Yep. All right, I'm going to hand it over to Matt. Yes, Miss Carol. Miss Carol.
One more thing.
One more thing. This is really cool, guys. Thank you all for showing up from around the country and around the state. I saw a license plate coming in from Hillsboro from Missouri or somewhere. Who's come out of Texas? Who's come out of Texas? Look around, y'all. Thank y'all. Look at all of them. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Everyone who needs a map, if you don't have one, young lady in the white with the red and blue stars has a map. On the map, it shows the parking space, parking garage A and F that we can park in. Please make sure and park there by 12:30 because it could go to $10, and so we don't want anyone to have to pay. Also, if you look at the Capitol, and you're going to see the east lawn on the right, and on the bottom left, you're going to see the southwest lawn. One of those two places is where we're going to park and not park, but walk over to have our rally. It just depends on a first come, first served basis. All right. Again, God bless everybody. Thank y'all for showing up. And also on May the 28th, which is the Saturday of Memorial Day, we are going to do this again. And we got the steps of the Capitol to do it on. All right. For those of you who want to be a part that is out in internet land, all you have to do is go to Facebook group The People's Convoy Official Texas. The People's Convoy The People's Convoy Official Texas, and all the information will be there. Hope to see y'all soon. Take care, and God bless y'all all.
Which exit are we going to leave out of the lot here?
Which direction? Tell us which direction we're going to be going.
He does not get back. He's going to finish.
Shouldn't walk in front of you guys. Sorry about that.
I bought some right now.
That's awesome. Let it out. One more thing. Does anybody need some flags? This gentleman just offered them. If anyone needs flags, they are here. If you need flags, here you go. Here you go,
Thank you.
Anybody really need them? I'm going to replace those.
Get in.
All right. Thank you, guys. We're going to have a direction here in just a minute from Matthew. He's on his way here, and Sasnak has just one more thing.
All right.
Our direction. Our direction.
All right. Our route, our direction. So I mentioned it, I think, earlier, but we're going to take out of here and go down 35 here, and then we're going to head up north 35 to 6th Street.
How are we stacking them up?
All right, check it out. I'm going to be leading this bad boy right here, this bad convoy, and then Mr. Sasnak's going to be right about behind me. So we're going to go out of here slowly, right? So we make sure that we're all sticking together, right? Tight. We're going north on 35.
Maybe this way because it's a side road.
Yeah, you need to go on looping around.
Yeah, we probably will have to loop it around. I have to actually look at my maps because, I mean, from where I'm at right now, I'm facing south, and we can't go east and get on 35, so we will have to make a loop around. But once I thought about going down Congress, but I also thought about the lights. But I would much rather go down, you know, and that's the hard thing. When we're going to have multiple convoys, we're going to go down 35 to 6th Street, get off on 6th Street, because it's very iconic. We're going to get a lot of attention on 6th Street as well. Yeah. We're going to take a left on 6th Street off of 35. So again, we're taking 35 north, left on 6th, go all the way down to Lavaca, take a right on Lavaca, and then we're going to follow that up to please bear with me.
Hurry up and get on there.
Let's shake in this.
All right. We're going to take a right on 15th off of Lavaca, and then we're going to be hitting 12th to go back down south, and then 11th Street back over to the east. But I mean, you're going to stay in the convoy. We're not going to get separated. We are not going to get separated. I don't see that happening, so I don't even want to put that out there, but that is what the route is going to be. All right, y'all?
Yeah.
Are we all good? Can we get a freedom if you're good? Yeah. And then we got Mr. Sasnak.
One more thing. Two more things. One more thing.
You said the parking garages are A and F on your map. Okay, some of these people out here got flags that are going to be too high to go into that parking garage. Okay.
27.
On lot 27 is where the school buses are. Okay.
Oh no, well, I don't know if Waterloo Park. I don't know if it's going to be open or not, but it's on the right-hand side under.
Okay, before, like, I just wanted to warn you guys, before you go off into a parking garage, remember you got flags up above. You don't want to break them off, okay? All right. This is the Brian Browsey thing. We need to remind our governments and governments around the world that they work for us. I did that pretty good. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and get in our vehicles. I drive in a white Ford Edge. I've got a Don't Tread Me flag and a Texas flag on one side. I've got a Gadsden flag on the other side. I got flags all over my car. But it's a little white Ford Edge. I'll be in front of Sasnak here. You can really see him, so pay attention to Sasnak. I'll be in front of him. All right, guys, let's go do this thing.
All right, so yeah, I'm supposed to be there today, so it's really frustrating, but it's okay.
All right.
But yeah, all those roads I'm very familiar with. Worked downtown Austin pretty much half my life, and yeah, that's my stomping grounds, and I'd love to be cruising around, or even riding with Sasnak, cruising around in the big black Suburban.
Who?
Catering.
Catering?
That's what I am in your tent, so just call me.
I'm about ready to go. I got 2 more days.
Woo, folks.
So it sounds like Grey Wolf's going to be joining a convoy today, according to Joe. So we're going to do our best to get that up there. So yeah, everybody, just so you know, I'm in a really bad mood. And I've been getting texts this morning, like, I got to bed about 4, and then my phone is going off, blowing up. Everybody wants me to start live streaming them. I only have one screen here. There's other restreamers covering Canada right now. We touched on that a little bit yesterday. I really want to stick with the U.S. stuff today because I don't want to step on anybody's toes that's covering the Canada stuff, like Ty Guy, Tommy Temper, and now Tyson Hockley is doing some restreaming. So we're going to stick with the U.S. today. We did a little bit of stuff on Canada yesterday, but I can't go through today. I'm going to literally either stop the stream today and just walk away from this crap, or we're going to cover stuff and just everybody stop tugging at me so hard, or I'm just going to shut the thing down. So that's what's going on right now, and welcome everybody. Yeah, I really wanted to be out there today, but it was bad timing. I'm babysitting Ginger, which I have no problem with that. So we needed time together, but yeah, it's just all about bad timing. Really frustrating. Yeah, and if Ty Guy wants to come into the chat, drop his link in the chat. He's covering the Canada stuff. Tyson Hockley is, and so is Tommy Temper. And yeah, I should change my channel name today to Bad Temper. But yeah, I think it's kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say this, but yeah, when people are texting me at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I have one of these things, I wear a fitness band, a health band, to monitor my sleeping at night, and then I'm going to have to just take the thing off, because it's vibrating and waking me up at 6 o'clock in the morning. When you get to bed about 4 o'clock, it's not the best way to start off your day. hoping that BrantForLiberty would be out there, but I don't see that he's live. Beta Boyz is having some buffering issues.
I'm not going to set the mic up. I'm not going to set the mic up right now. I've got the mic on here right now, so I just have to use the regular mic. But, Move, Eagle, move a little bit. Okay, Sasnak's on 37. Channel 37, guys, 37.
And another thing that triggered me earlier is somebody got my phone number from a streamer that was showing it on the screen, and the person calls me when I'm trying to get my stream going. Like, everybody knows that this is the time where I'm trying to get my stream going. And yeah, the second call I took was a tech support call for a local business. I have to do those. But the first one was not a business call. So I wish people would respect that. My time is very... I don't have time to myself anymore.
Going back here, 2K. You're going back. You're good. Going back. I can't see on your passenger side, but you're good on the behind you. When I pull out, just pull in behind me. I'm going to make a left out the drive here and go sit on the corner and wait for him.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Get these people to move just a little bit so we can pull forward, and we've been caught in a everlasting loop. There we go. It's a good pickup. There she goes. At least I get them all straightened out. Turn left there. Pick up. Turn left.
think the weirdest part about this is I know all these roads. It's like watching a video game. Yeah, so Jared Allen says Breeze watching said breathe. Yeah. I'm going to try to calm down. It's just been one of those days.
Yep, we'll check the list once we get...
It's one of those days where I want to make everybody happy, and that's an impossibility right now. So I feel like I'm letting a lot of people down.
Around turns and whatnot. It's hard to move in a truck when you're...
Especially if Crazy Ivan's driving.
Oh yeah, when you're going all over the place.
See, it was raining here earlier, so it looks like it's clearing up, so let's hope the weather stays nice.
It happened today, if it would have been.
I haven't been reading the chat this morning just because I've been a little bit too frustrated to open the mic, so I apologize for that. And you saw when I did start talking, I was still pretty frustrated, so I'm doing my best to calm down here.
Crazy Ivan is a submarine term. Good morning, Elle said, yes, we are still currently at the Walmart. Yes, X-Ray is here somewhere.
You're just going to go down this first bridge down here. There's no on ramp for 45. We're going to go to the next bridge. Okay, not this bridge right here. This right here comes around. It'll force us to go south. We have to go over this bridge to get on to be able to get on the bridge. Yeah, that one is. Okay. All right.
About 8 more cars to get out of this first slot. More than that, over here. Yeah, I know, on the other side, that's what that is. It's going to watch where Sasnak truck is parked. So we got 30, well, I don't know how many. There's a bunch over here in this other spot to get out yet.
Alright, so I'm going to catch up with the chat now. So, welcome everybody. Sue Williams, Granny, Tyson Hockley. Big shout out to Tyson Hockley. I saw him restreaming earlier and I was in his chat room earlier. Mojo Dragon, Loud Red, Bigfoot. I'm skipping some of these here, just too much to read. Philip, Tammy, something. Okay, so I'm missing a message here. Hold on just a second. Good morning, dog, Mom says. And Tammy says, I sent you an email for a Patriot music song. She said that you could stream her music. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Texas Girl says, good morning, Fry family and family.
Alright, Convoy, we're going to be in lane 3. We're going to take a right at this light. Over. Taking a right on Woodbury. Woodbury. Headlights on.
Alright, so break of dawn I've been watching UOttawaScotty all morning, and see, but what people don't understand is I'm watching other streams when I'm not streaming. So yeah, I can't. We're gonna cover the Austin stuff right now, and then we're gonna mix the People's Convoy in there as well. And I'm not gonna step on the Canada restreamers. There's 3 or 4 restreamers right now. There's Ty Guy, Tommy Temper, and now Tyson Hockley, and I think Brighton's Thoughts is live. So right now I can't do both, and I tried that yesterday, and it was just too much to keep up with. So I might put one Canada streamer up here in a second, but I just need to get my stream settled. Can I just catch my breath, please? I still need to take a 10-100 and feed Ginger.
Right on Alpine.
Yeah, so
right on
people
Alpine.
are telling me to check out the feeds from Ottawa. I'm well aware of that, so I can't do both, okay? I did that yesterday, and we might start juggling here in a little bit, but I don't want to start juggling this early in the morning.
Gotcha. Last vehicle is west of parking lot. Left on Willow Springs. We lane 2 or 3?
When you leave Walmart, turn right there, go on the frontage road, you're on lane 3, you're going to go up and make a right-hand turn on this surface street. Coming back here to these warehouses there is.
Roger. We're all lined up outside the Walmart now.
Yeah, so reading the chat room right now is not helping me, so I'm going to stop doing that for about 5 seconds. So.
Alright, we're going real slow back here. Just have them follow the people up in front of us.
Some of them missed the turn and went straight.
No. Okay. Well, I don't know. Alright, thank you, man.
So, I want to remind everybody, I took a poll. You said you wanted me to stream Austin. You wanted me to be out there streaming. So, this is what I'm doing. I can't be there physically, so I'm covering Austin right now. So, that's what it is.
Matt, we turning right or left here?
We're going to be taking a right here. We're just going to let everybody catch up here.
I'm going to have to make it really wide right here, so I'm going to go the opposite lane here. Otherwise, I'd never make that turn. Right here and head back over to 35 and get on there.
Copy that, yes. We're going to take a right here and get on 35. Over.
Nobody else follow me. Just I got to make this, whoa, can't go there yet. Yeah. I got to make this real wide turn here, so don't follow me. Three of you can follow me. The rest of the pickups and stuff don't.
Got anybody who's going to block this intersection? Let me know when I'm good. Let Let me know when I'm good, Sasnak.
Okay, so BrantForLiberty is live and driving. Okay, good. I was supposed to call him, I just didn't have time. Just in case you haven't been to Austin in a while, traffic is horrible.
Nice. Here we go, folks. I'm getting set right now, y'all. So get ready. Not very many of us, but you'll be able to watch the VOD. If you're not watching this live, you'll be able to come watch this later on. See what a big show out it was today. Just did this. All right, maybe I need to pay attention here. I guess I need to pay attention first. Let's see, how did we miss this again?
Copy that.
Alright, so I'm going to take a 10 and 100 real quick, and Ginger's not saying she's hungry, but I'm going to feed her anyway. So, she's got to be hungry. She's not asking for food, but I'm going to feed her anyway. So I'm going to feed Ginger, and I'll be right back. So Beta Boyz is live again. Alright. He was having some real bad buffering issues. Let me put him back up.
Get lost. Go to the Capitol. They'll find us down at the Capitol if they get lost.
Yeah, you will not be able to miss this convoy of the Capitol today. Over.
see them on the screen right there. I see roundabouts where they are.
Slow roll.
Yeah, I'd say slow roll. We might get three tries there. So if we go slow, that third.
All right, y'all. It's time to get cutthroat. Time to get cutthroat in traffic.
No, we're on line here.
232. Okay, 232. They're on the feeder road going north, right at 232, and we are at. Where are we at? Oh, look,
That would be it. Good luck.
Are we not right with him? He must be really lagged out. Yeah, we passed right where they are, right where they just went. Oh, they went HOV, huh? No, that's not HOV.
Downhill, we're just kind of puddle on here.
I'm right behind them.
Looks like traffic's going to be slowing down up here anyway, so when we get up there and get in the third lane, going up there to 6th Street, get off at 6th Street, turn 11. Go to Congress, turn right, and bring you right into the Capitol.
Lane 3, Convoy. Exit 6th Street, take a left on 6th Street.
I know where they're going now. I just heard exactly where they're going. Alright, let's get it, y'all. Alright. Yep, I am on the exact path that they are. I'm just...
Hey, Sasnak, I got word that there is a bunch of
yeah, we're in line with the
convoy people going down Congress right now.
Once we get on the line, once we get on the main, like I-35, then I will pass up to catch up with everybody. Maybe I can get ahead of them and get set up. Maybe. Who knows? It's gonna be busy downtown, y'all. It's gonna be busy.
Once you
Everybody get ready.
Once you get on the freeway, get in lane 3 on the freeway.
It's gonna be busy. Yeah, let Fry know that I'm out here. Let Tommy Temper know I'm out here. Yeah, they're in lane 3. I see all the flags. I see all the cars. I'm literally right behind you. Let's go, chat. We made it. Sometimes things happen for a reason, folks. Here we are.
Kind of front of you,
I know where they're going now, so I don't need this.
So does anybody know of any other Austin streamer that's live right now?
So we can cut this. Right. So now I can just focus on chat.
Laps.
Chat, I can just focus on you now. Because I know where they are. They're right in front of me.
Laps.
And I'm gonna now be a son of a gun. To say as little as possible. And I'm going to get ahead of everybody here. What's up, my brothers and sisters? Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Let's go, baby!
Yeah, we come out ahead of the convoy.
Unless we want to do a lap.
Alright, baby, let's get on up in here on no phone. Come on. Where are those honks at?
Okay,
we're gonna be cutthroat, chat. We're gonna be cutthroat today. I know exactly where they're getting off, so I don't have. I know I got time. Let's catch up with them. See what we can do here. They're in lane 3, running it.
As well. So thank you all for reminding me about that in the comments. We took care of 007 first thing this morning.
Let's see what we can do here.
With some of the donations.
Big ass truck is in the way. Better hear those honks! Let's go, baby!
High temperature sun apps and services closed.
Let's get it!
We also fixed the freedom pole.
Let's go, baby!
A citizen who just popped up and said, "What do you guys
I'll give you a horny for freedom, baby!"
And I told him, "You from DC," and I asked him.
We are headed to the Texas Capitol.
He said that he wasn't aware of
Make our voices heard.
And so I told
Stand
him
in solidarity.
He came over and said, "I'm sorry, you guys, and God bless you."
I'll keep it like this, y'all, so y'all can see what's up. I might cut around this big rig right here.
He helped us out with the finances to go get his truck fixed.
I think he was giving me the ability to I wanted to right there. I didn't take the busy. Alright, so we're at Riverside, so we've got a couple of exits. Got a couple of exits here to catch up with everybody. Y'all, there are lots of cars. This convoy is huge in Texas. Yo!
Welcome to the Beta Boys 1.0 channel. I'm your host,
Yo, what's up,
Beta.
Sally? Yeah, I've been working a lot. I haven't been able to tend to the stream that much. Been just default to the multi-stream. It feels great to be out here, y'all. It feels great to be with the IRL community. Getting this activism stuff incorporated into maybe Austin's culture a little bit. Alright, so we are getting close to the 6th Street exit. I will need to cut over here in just a little bit. But, yes. What's up, everybody? Get on in here. Go that Fry, Tommy. I don't care who it is. Get it out there, baby.
Alright, so I'm going to take a 10-100 and then feed Ginger.
A lot. I would say 50 to 7, maybe 50 to 75 cars, maybe even more. Basically what we left at not Adelanto, but what we had from Hagerstown basically in representation. There's a lot. Texas showed up today. Texas definitely showed up. This is awesome. I'm glad I didn't go back home because I would have missed this.
Oh, I was supposed to. I was trying to sneak a snack. Trying to sneak a snack. I'm a snack sneaker.
To make sure y'all get a good shot here.
Yeah, I don't have scissors right now.
Going through all this here.
I have to do that. There we go.
So we got Holly.
We're downtown Austin, getting ready to come across the river here. Rouse's River.
This truck right here is
not
kind of dampering the view. It's like all you see is just a truck, but there's much more than this truck going on in front of it.
We are getting lots of love from the traffic. Well, I've got some little bit of road rage happening back here from a guy on motorcycle. Nothing to do with that, but
We're going over to Town Lake right now. Town Lake is, remember what river that is? Yeah.
Wait for this truck to get kind of
had a septic truck jumped in.
Got convoyers behind us, convoyers in front of
Colorado
us.
River comes down into Austin. They got it dammed up. They call it what they call is Town Lake. A little lake here in downtown Austin.
Man, I should have. Now that I know where they came up, I should have sat like where I was gonna sit. Y'all was right over here on this right side. You see this person on the far right of the screen, with the black shirt on? I was going to stand right there and catch the whole thing as they came in.
6th Street.
Because we drove underneath this
6th Street is
east to west.
The party capital.
Or west to east, I guess.
For all the bars and the hangouts, you know, the college bars, all that kind of stuff around.
This is about to be big, y'all. Wait till we... Oh, dude, this is going to be insane. There's about to be a lot of cars. A lot. A lot. Wait till you see what the Capitol looks like. It's... I wouldn't even be surprised if they already have... If they already have, like, state troopers and stuff sitting down there. I would not be surprised. Austin has a lot of traffic right now. Like, this is a big traffic day, so this was quite the excursion to put together today. Here it's kind of warm outside, so let's take advantage of the AC as much as we can. Pit sweat at a minimum, if we can help it. Yeah, y'all, we are headed to the 6th Street exit. We'll be cutting across to South Congress, and then from Congress you take a right, and it's like 5 blocks to the Capitol's front steps. These, in my opinion, are way more impactful. State-level convoys are what is going to work. State level. Figure out how you can get involved state level. I mean, even if it's just annoying the politicians with the fact that we exist and we're here and we're listening and we're honking. And if you haven't already, if you can hit that sub button for me, that would be great. Really been trying to work on getting more numbers here so we can get a bigger audience. Keep doing what we're doing. Affecting people, helping people, informing people. Feds are in your midst. Oh no. Dude, this is big. There's so many cars in front of me. This is a lot of cars. Or I somehow just got to see every car that was in the convoy. I think I see
going counterclockwise. It's not working.
There. Maybe not. Yeah, about the size of. It seems to be about the size car-wise.
We're taking a right here on 234C from 6th and 12th Street.
In front of me.
Exit 234C. Stop the back.
Yo, what's up? What up, D? How you doing? Deb, how you doing?
Right on, you get off 234C, take a left take immediately.
Don't get kicked out of WYSIWYG, is all I can tell you. Don't do that. Don't get kicked out of that. Chris is my friend.
Great check.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here to document it, right? So, I mean, are you telling me that I shouldn't be the press? Or I should be the press? See, the lefties used to be all about the press. Now they want to control the press. Thank you, Rhonda.
So we're making a left on 6th Street at the light after you exit the ramp. That's what he was saying. Lane 2.
We've really messed up, haven't we?
All right, Sasnak. Right off of Congress, it sounds good. Right off of 6th Street on Congress. Pass that back. Holding the traffic at the ramp for everybody.
I am the press.
They walk on you. What you say, man?
We're going to be taking a right on the Congress, like you said, a right on the Congress on 6th Street. Pass it back.
Sometimes we'll be going down through here in the truck and see all these little branches and stuff. But
Everyday average citizens have the same power and potential that I do. You have a phone.
Yeah, I mean, the law
have a day off.
knows that we're going to be down here and
And there's
everything
events
as well.
that are happening near you. All you gotta do is pick up your phone, figure out your stream settings, get all your accounts and stuff set up, and then unify your platform. Yeah, it's a pretty big thing. Pretty big.
Everybody else can
We've got
get
like 12 flags on this track.
Oh, I'm born and raised in Austin. I'll just go 2 lanes.
Alright, folks. Blow your horns. Coming through 6th Street, blow your horns.
Yo, look at that. That's just one section. That building right there on Sasnak screen, that 3-tiered building, the white building with the dark windows. I spent a majority of my life in that building. My younger life. That's the One American Center, I'm pretty sure that's what that's called. Did a lot of cabling in that building. Pretty much every building downtown I've been in at least 2 or 3 times, and some hundreds. I really wanted to be there today. I'm so frustrated. I got to get over that though. Put up sheepdog. It was. Morse code? Yeah. We're about to take a rank, folks.
Alright, so that Mike's Pub that I was telling everybody about, I think it's right there on the right of Sasnak screen there. It used to be right up in that parking garage. Pretty sure it was off 9th Street, or it was either off 9th or 7th, but I think it was off 9th.
Left at 11. Left at 11.
Yes, we do, baby. Bigger than a constitution, we have people that believe in the power behind the constitution, which gives it the most of its power.
But it is what it is.
Who cares what's written down if nobody lives in it? It's like the Bible existing and nobody living by it, right? Or it would just be a book and people didn't have faith and believe in it.
Used to be a Radio Shack not far from here. If you take a left, and the Radio Shack was on the right.
Oh shit, here we are, Congress, folks. The big turn, baby. Definitely in Austin, Texas, folks. we are definitely in Austin, Texas. All I gotta say, it is a day. It's a day. Oh, dude. 3% is the new feds. What the fuck? There's no right turn on red. Nope. No right turn on green either.
Up to Lavaca, take a ride on Lavaca.
Oh, there it
Here on Trinity. It's off of 11th Street. That one.
Here we are, baby.
Over.
Welcome to Austin,
and
Texas.
Trinity's the block past San Jacinto.
We out here, folks. Austin Antifa, where you at? Come, throw some root beer on a car around here and see what happens. Oh, he's giving us the freedom finger.
Yeah, I got a freedom finger.
He gave us the freedom finger. Oh, we're number one, chat. We're number one. Dude, I've seen a lot today already.
Well, I can't, Libtard, I can't go anywhere today because I'm taking care of Ginger. So that's why I'm not there. But yeah, I can take y'all a tour of Austin in the Suburban one day, but not when there's convoy stuff going. Convoys and rallies.
Capital right here, baby. Texas capital.
Lavaca, take a right on 15. Lavaca, take a right on 15.
Hell yeah. We're just having a good time, y'all. There's no crazy plans here. Just a bunch of freedom-loving people coming together, convoy for freedom. A couple American flags. Well, you got a little. You don't have to. You don't have to come down.
Yeah, I spent many hours of my life on 6th Street. As a youth, as an adult.
Oh, dude.
And then 6th Street's not like it used to be, so I don't go to 6th Street anymore.
See everything. Peace, brother!
I think the last time I was downtown Austin at an event, it was at the Elysium concert, and I think it was Depeche Mode playing there. No, it wasn't Depeche Mode. It was Information Society, BT, and I think we also saw Thomas Dolby down there.
Let's see how many peeps that we can. Man, I wish this thing was like on a little remote control right here on my steering wheel. Oh, that'd be dope. They make that tech. I just don't have the money for it.
Right on 15, just take a right on San Francisco. Right on San Francisco on 15.
That great thing on the top is called a microphone covered by a jet cap. And it shoots.
It's like a mating call, y'all. To all the other freedom lovers.
Fake
Yeah, there we go. It's like a mating call, Jeff. You can feel the smog from downtown, that's for sure. Freedom fingers. Oh yeah, dude, your life is good. We have it blessed here in Texas and Florida and Tennessee because we don't have dickhead communist mayors and governors and stuff like that. But we have to help out our sister states because we're that level of communism's only one vote away from us.
We
came out here to honk, didn't we?
Here, let people kind of catch up.
Gotta make noise when you're in the intersection, boys and girls. We're here. Arm Ukraine now. What the fuck? Beta boys, where you at,
right
Beta?
Here. Let people catch up.
Look at us. We stand for freedom. Look for the honks. We got your back. I'm not afraid, y'all. I've been to DC. I've done this shit. We've been through this, folks. We've been through this.
Just heading north on Lavaca, that city bus got in the way, I think.
Where's the next thing? Where do we go after this? Where do we go after this? Chat, where was the next move?
What does it look like in your rear view?
Where do we go after this?
Nobody.
All right.
San Jacinto. Y'all can hear me in the convoy. Go over to San Jacinto and turn south.
Where did they go?
On 15th Street, go to San Jacinto and turn south.
We're sitting here at Trinity.
Where do they go, chat? Where do they go? Do we need to get out? Where do they go? Where do they go? Where do they go? Okay, let's get this going. Let's figure out where they went.
Copy on that?
Yeah, over on 12. Yeah, I got it.
So, you want us to head down to 15th and take a left?
15th and take a right. 15th and take a right. You're going to be going east.
Let's figure out where they went.
On 15th, going east. If you go to San Jacinto, go south. You're going to make a big square all the way around the corner of the Capitol. There you go.
Gotcha, man. So you might run back into us if we come with us. Alright, let's go. Fix the head this little bunch here that way. Turn left on 15. And then we get back on the 11th, going west on 11th.
Come on. It's okay, we got it. We figured out where they went. We figured it out.
No, we don't have no particular time. We said
I just need this light to hurry to turn green.
No, we don't have no particular time.
It's only 12:30 now. By the time we get everybody parked over there, we have to be done by 2 o'clock.
No, there's a bit going on all day down there in the Capitol. So
what
we were
the
going to
hell
do
are with
between
these
1 and
lights
2
in this
because that's
city?
when there's going to be like nothing going on really. But there's what's going on at 2, but they have some spots reserved.
Bro, what are these lights in this city? Nobody yields in this city, y'all. Yellow means call my bluff. Where did they go up to and turn around on? Okay. Where did they turn, chat? Was it MLK they turned? Was it MLK? Was that the road?
I don't think we need to stay together now. We need to just start making laps. Gotta get everybody spread out evenly all the way around. Go life. Lavaca, 15th, San Jacinto, down to 11th.
So they want us to spread out evenly.
15 to San Jacinto.
Lavaca to 15th. Lavaca to 15th. Okay, so we should have went one ago. One of those ago. Alright. Makes sense, makes sense. I know what to do now. 6 to Lavaca to 15th to 35 to 6th. Got it. Stop illegal activity. Go road as vigilante. I'm about to go right back around and time them back out again. I mean, really, all I need to do is go the opposite route that they go, and I would like go against the green. Where's Beta Boys at? I gotta go say what's up to Beta Boys.
What we're doing right now is bringing people to a mode of being awake as to the removal of our bodies. Today is the state of emergency so that we can get rid of all of these so-called, well, these mandates that they keep putting down. So that's where we're at. Get our freedoms back and start restoring the Constitution.
Come back. We can cut them off by
all of that thing, 140 years. And just Article 1, Section 10 that says all states are to pay and nothing but gold and silver. Yet they don't do it and nobody goes to jail. Well, you know, it's been there for a long time. It's a ruin. And like I keep saying, we've got to pick our battles in this war. Right now, let's get rid of the one that's killing our ability to use our Article 3 powers of the Constitution and the judiciary to be illegal and unconstitutional mandates by taking their declaration, their state of emergency declaration, which is the foundation of their House of Cards and all this, and remove it. I agree with you, brother. I'm right with you. You're basically preaching to the choir here. Well, we're going to roll on in and have that rally there that Gina is running and show them that drivers are just the tip of the spear that make up the body. Yeah, I hear you, man. Amen to that, brother. Amen. You know, our entire Constitution was founded on common law, which is God's law. And, you know, we just keep carrying it on.
Alright, I need to take Ginger outside for a bit. I'll be right back.
They've all incorporated.
We got Sasnak's audio up, and a little bit of BrantForLiberty and Grey Wolf's audio.
Until we get about 4 or 5% like they had in 1976, that's what we need. We need a hardcore 4 or 5% to just say, you know, that's done. Well, again, welcome aboard. I'm Grey Wolf. You got Gina right behind me. You got Bob right in front of you there in the flag truck. Yeah, boy. And we have others from around the state that'll be converging in Des Moines as well. Coming up on your left there, very well.
That neighborhood just takes a lead in the town. Here we go.
Yeah, boy. Definitely
down to 6th Street and then across. We'll probably catch them on a massive turnaround right here, so get ready. Libertad! Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing, man? What's up, everybody?
Let's get some more people. Share, folks. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe.
catch them right here, y'all.
My 30s being sober, I feel a lot better than I did in my 20s. Like, I feel like I have more energy, I feel better.
I'm not taking all the way down to 35 again. They probably.
I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry.
It's just all around. I'm enjoying getting older. I didn't think I would, but I am. I fucking love it.
The truck's on the other side. Go, a convoy again?
Get out, and let's see what we can do. Let's go down here. Let's go park somewhere around here, and then hopefully.
Yeah, little one is sleeping down here.
This is where the police usually are at our staging.
Ah, nice. Yeah, let's share that. Share the link here, folks. It's also up there on Facebook at No to Tyranny.
Lap 3, y'all.
Stay out of that red lane there, bus lane only.
We're going to Des Moines,
Stay out of that lane, they'll bust you up there, actually make a right-hand turn.
And meeting up with more trucks and cars. They're coming in from 2 other confluence points in 2 other locations, geographical areas of the state.
All kinds of flags out of the city. We rep Texas around here. You heard?
Hey, we're number 1.
Right, here's Congress right here. So let's see, let's go to the left. Should run into them. There you go.
It's NO space TO space TYRANNY. On Facebook. No space tyranny.
Come up with that group of people on the corner. One guy's got hold of the camera and he's going, horn for horn. So I blasted it. The other guy jumped out of his pants. Oh, mercy.
We're currently at mile marker 5-2.
We're going to walk away at 4 miles, guys. Careful. Okay, let's tighten it up a bit before we get there. How about you, Eagle? You want to roll to the Capitol Freedom Rally?
Right here. We got a downtown parking spot. No, that's lit.
The little girl back jumped out of his skin.
That's another truck.
How many is this, people? Completed three laps now, I think.
That was a different truck. That's a day cab.
1, 2. Yeah, this is completing 3 laps here, I think.
Mayor Lisa driving the day cab. Come on, drivers. That's the state capitol. Convoy, if you've got your radio on. Eastbound at exit 54. Left lane close to 2. What have you done, Sasnak? Just 3. I think I've got 4, but I did 2 in the opposite direction. Yeah, we got the pocket. Damn, man, you did a good job. Damn, you did a good job.
We're supposed to be 7 laps.
Yeah, he did good. Keep it up.
It's supposed to be 7 laps. Hey, girl, how you doing?
There's a guy. I think somebody starting at 1. We kind of got a late start.
Yeah, it's always trucker time, you know. A little bit of a late start, it's alright. Thank goodness we're not on the DC Beltway, otherwise it'd take 4 hours.
Run around back and get the back door.
Okay.
Hey, thinking in your back door. Dropping the speed down.
Where's that sneak in my back door? Where's that sneak in my back door?
Done deal.
Look at that. I got me a hitchhiker.
I wanted to tell you that.
You're on air again.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in motorcycle.
Yeah, that's all you're talking about.
This
lane closed
He
ahead.
said that he's having a ceremony for the fallen here in a little bit.
Okay.
And I said, we're only going to go around 3 more times.
Okay.
And actually it was 4 when I commented.
Okay.
He said he gave us a thumbs up.
Okay.
So I wanted to make sure everybody did.
What time's that going to start?
He didn't tell me that.
Oh, okay.
He didn't give me that information.
You go down right there, you'll hear that a lot better.
Yeah, we were pulling away. Sorry.
Okay. I know it's hard to ride when you're shifting and going and doing all this trying to stand up.
I know.
Yeah, I took the chair out with this desk over. It's a lot more convenient to have all this right here.
This is nice. I like this way it's set up.
Look at this. Yeah, so you don't even need to be slowed down for it. They're not working.
I thought he said you of all people can understand out of respect, and I said yes we can, sir. And I'll let them know.
So, any idea what time that's going to start?
That's what but he's in a jacket. When we go back around, I'll try to pop out and ask him if I see him. He's in a vest.
left side, the couple walking. Watch the gal in the black. I got you! I got you!
Oh my goodness.
That looks like a really good little bar right there.
Sasnak is at his destination.
Hey guys!
When are you all having your ceremony? When are you all having your ceremony? What time?
Just happened.
Somebody called into
we didn't know. Hey,
we didn't know. We didn't know you all were having, out of respect to the fallen, a biker just walked up to me and I said I told him I would tell our convoy that, and we didn't know that you all were, we would have had respect for the fallen, I'm sure, okay? So could you tell your group, we're sorry, no, we had no idea.
I'm going to flow in an earbud so I can hear what's going on over there.
Well,
I mean, we had no idea. You said it just happened. Oh my.
Well, we just want to walk on this side. We just want to walk along on this side. Somebody on the Facebook page said that there was going to be
we are on Interstate 80
for the fallen or something. I didn't know.
Mile marker 60.
But I thought it was after.
We're 70 miles away from the point.
Well, we had no idea. Did you see all those people though?
We'll be pulling in and going right around.
There's a whole bunch of lights in the parking lot.
By the way, you're watching BrantForLiberty, so whoever's streaming this, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
When I went by, I just thought
sure that you
a whole bunch of lights in there. I just thought it was no, I just thought it was the I thought it was the first something guys.
Oh yeah.
I just assumed that.
I had no idea. Kate says, "Oh no, or they didn't sleep alone." I said, "No." I said, "They to know."
Big topic right now in Texas.
I had no idea that anything like that was going on. I knew they had 2 or 3 things going here, but I didn't know that was one of them. And down here in Canada, the thing about
The majority is good people. Yeah, I do too. Brightman today, folks.
And I'm not sure where we are. We just went by Mrs. Beasley's restaurant though, which apparently is one of the other drivers was saying is some amazing food.
Right side, right, Ron, right side.
Yeah, the South Bronx.
I watched the news, he was tightening it up.
Just trying to listen over.
For the most part, is
back on her own.
Yeah, it's nice too. I went out of body arms today, so
I think I like it. No, I'm just saying.
we can get some momentum going. Some good conversations going.
We gotta get our train going. Yeah, we do. I think.
I do like
Were you up here for Were you up here for the fallen
Peckerhead's Comedy. Anybody else wants to come on here in Austin? 402 East 6th Street. $15.
Tell your leaders, okay?
You know what?
What's your name? Do you have a YouTube or anything? Shut yourself down.
We have the greatest respect.
My buddy, he drives around doing DoorDash. I may or may not smoke broccoli, and we have a good time.
Broccoli's good for you. Built a solid body, brother. Hey, have a good day. Stay cool, man.
My heart to think, oh my goodness.
That's Austin right there. So it's good. That's all day long. That's Austin.
That's what we're
Oh, now it's got the real spotlight.
Look at that. Got a little craft show going on. Glass makers.
Come on around behind me. We'll see who's the brighter.
Sandwich spreads.
Sorry about this. I know you're sideways.
Right behind us back there. All you got to do is jump out and wait on the ground. Standing on the
I lost you there for a second.
Next up, let's stop here. Just jump out.
They're right at the chat section. Okay.
So there's one idiot in the crowd.
Chat section.
Every now and then you're going to do all this lots of
screen went blank for a second.
Okay.
I'm going to jump out right here.
Okay.
I'll hold on until I see you over there, okay?
The hideout? What is this?
Bag.
I don't even know. I guess comedy's making a comeback. And he's cashing in.
Hope y'all have a good time. UOttawaScotty. Like a Saturday.
All that. 665.
I gotta go. As long as I can today.
Vibe, y'all. Everybody's just having a good time. Let me get this back open so I can see what y'all are talking about.
Just really wide. So people making their way up the hill.
I honestly probably would mask up in an Uber naturally because some of those people, they don't leave their cars for a long time. Scooters everywhere. Every picture has scooters in it. It's like Wall-E, except for the scooter. If you see a scooter, it's probably...
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, we're maybe like 2 blocks away. It's all good. No, we're almost there.
Challenge accepted. Thanks for this. Oh my god. Got a little game show going on during the chat.
interested in these bikes. Amazing. Can you tell us a little bit about your bikes here? Is this a period correct bicycle?
Ryan says sounds like Antifa.
There's like some places where it's like absolutely popping, and there'll be an absolute like sore spot of like a dead business that didn't come back from the illogical.
Okay, let's check it out. Canadian made or where? And like, why can I ask you guys? What hobby that you guys got into, or what? I'm just. And tell us how. Tell us how. What?
I ride BMX. I ride mountain bike.
And what do you enjoy the most? Like, what's the ride like? Does it take a long time to get the? Does it take a long time to learn? And does it take a long time to learn? Like, is it hard to balance?
Right here. At the very beginning of the whole thing.
So they're talking about this restaurant.
And how do you get these? How do you like? Where would you even buy a wheel like that?
One of the places
Is it custom made?
Governor Inslee.
Wow. And are you guys from Ottawa or Barrie? So you come on down here with the bikes. How do you transport these bikes? Okay. Solid step for getting on here. Little tiny wheel on the back. Direct drive. Looks like just a single. You can still see beautiful, boys. I love it. I love it. Good to have you.
All right, so it looks like Beta Boyz is going to give us another cool shot of Sasnak going by the Capitol. So here we go.
Have yourself. Well, I asked them that. I asked if they're like.
And that would be the Austin, Texas Capitol.
They're custom made. Somebody those frames up. They said they were actually built in the 90s. But that's what I thought too. I thought they were actually like, you know. Yeah, I said Charlie Chaplin. And we love your outfit, my friend.
See you guys, I think we're gonna have G from and Smithy's got screwed big time.
I started anytime. Dude. Oh no, that's live, bro. Yeah.
Drake Eastwood in my book, Mushroom People Part 1 and 2 on Amazon. So it's kind of like Kobe Clown World with psychic abilities. I said, enjoy. First one's free if you got
There we go. There's Sasnak right there.
Probably isn't it?
Awesome. Oh, we got bikes. We got more bikes. All the way from Texas.
Tell me I don't know my roads in Austin. Probably been down that road 1,000 times or more.
I'm from Ottawa, personally. Don't tell anyone that. Drake Eastwood's supposed to be in happy.
Right on. Thanks for coming, man.
I'm having a blast.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's just as much fun as the truckers. Truckers, bikers, this has to be an annual event.
Oh, I agree.
Thank you again, Michelle. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it would be great for the economy and
very much so.
Having a Convoy festival.
We have a juggling festival. Oh, brother, I'd say you're like, intermediate. That's why I
Well, you know, when I'm not weighed down by like the bag and the bottle in my pocket.
Nice, man. Okay, now.
More than one in a row, but it's tricky to drop.
Go for the second one, man. You nailed that first one. Yes, man. Yeah, you're nailing it, man. See, I put you under pressure now, and that's the way it is, man.
We all need to be under pressure. So if you're finally figuring it out, we need you. I want you.
All right, brother. Thank you, man. You're nailing those tricks. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Our juggling friend there. Pick her way up to the hill. Old-time hockey here. Girls, old-time hockey. That's the way you gotta do it. You gotta get. It's just just like playing music. Playing the basement all day, but it's that one moment that you... Hey.
Yeah, here we go, guys.
Everybody's riding their bikes.
Yeah.
Let's have a nice bike ride. Beautiful. Yeah. Everybody's just having a time. Let's cruise on up to the hill here. I guess.
Here comes the X-ray, guys. Be ready.
Let's do the grand tour. Let's all kinds of people funneling up to the hill. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people. Don't worry, guys. There's going to be a lot of people here. So now we got the sort of like convoy vibes happening. A lot of people, a lot of eye contact and smiling. That's how you know. Let's choose a line here. Go straight down Wellington, might as well, just for old time's sakes. And we got the barriers here, and on the barriers it says Freedom Rocks. Freedom Rocks.
Oh no, I was looking at this girl.
Lots to see down here. Lots to see. We got some puppies. We got some pretty puppies. Everybody's enjoying their time down here. Okay, let's go straight down the middle. Just for old time's sake. How are ya? I wonder what side that guy's on. Just one guy. You know who the counter-protesters are. They have a certain look, which is man, there's all just, I've been in the wrong area the whole time. How come you guys didn't let me know? So many people down here. Robert says I need to stream your gig. I'm gonna stream it, boys and girls. Tons of people down here. Man. Oh my God. Man, I'm in the wrong place the whole time. Hey girls, how are you? Yeah. How are you, girls?
All right, guys.
Good to see you.
Let's go catch them, guys. Hey, thank you guys for being out here.
Just having a party. Having a nice old party.
God bless you all.
There's this guy again. Yeah.
It'll come to me a bit.
That's kind of like a hand-operated air horn. All right, so many people here. What's up, boys? Let's check it out on the hill.
Oh, we're back.
Party time. Party central.
Hopefully these are pigs this year in the Northwest.
There's our friend here. Hey, you got your sunblock on, my friend? I'm worried about you. You're gonna be
suntan oil. Hawaiian tropic, man. Hawaiian tropic.
Hawaiian tropic, he says.
I got your text.
Oh my God. He's got his suntan oil on. He's got his oil. He's all oiled up.
Not give another, guys.
All oiled up.
I'll give you mine right now. It's 867-530.
Oh, let's check this out. There's some sick vibes up here. Got some more puppies. Oh man, big old jam session.
You don't have the number to my unicorn phone?
Oh,
You can pet him. You can pet him.
Yeah. friend up on the roof here. People are waving to him.
Hey, y'all doing the hog? You can make it up there. You can do it.
You can do it. I don't know if it's a sniper or just some. Yeah, probably sniper. In case we have I don't know. It's probably a good thing he's up there.
Get on the right, Subaru. Get on the right.
Alright. It's a good thing I got this really awesome zoom feature on my phone. Alright, let's party. Let's have a good old time.
Oreo.
Alright.
You know, we actually went to a place
check this out.
that had, I told you guys, not a good experience when it came to the film. And they had karaoke, and it was definitely even a worse experience when it came to karaoke, but someone was saying that.
Let's make the rounds here, boys and girls. A bunch of people chilling around the eternal flame. How you doing? I agree. Got people dancing. It's a dance party. Oh man, everybody's chilling. The kids doing chalk work. Everybody's hanging out on the lawn. Everybody's having a great time.
Alright, so that's a little bit of copyright stuff. So it looks like Today with Julius is up somewhere, but he's buffering really bad. I'm trying to get him on the screen here. So that's Today with Julius, but he's buffering really bad. I don't know where he is. California Freedom March. Is that live? It shows to be live on supportfreedom.net. We'll put him over here and see if we can get him stabilized here on the feed.
Know to do that? How does your dog know to do that? And your dog carries your stuff? You're a good dog trainer. Really? Wow. Wow. This woman's trained her dogs to. Beautiful dogs. Beautiful dogs. Wow. Oh, we're good. Oh, right on. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah.
I wish I had my own vehicle. Beautiful. So I get a good fight here. It's always happening in Sacramento, so.
We got some very uplift.
So that's good.
We got some.
See what she says.
We got some very uplifting music here.
Right on. I'm just a guy with a camera.
Yo, when I breathe, shoot a do. When I breathe, everybody 3, 2, 1, let's go. I feel good. I feel so. Everybody, shoot a do.
Yeah, I know. So crazy. We had a good time, man. Just so you know, that bicycle is so cute. Yeah. They should think, you know?
When does the PSYOP end?
Yeah. It's because it's the app Prism. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just the app itself. So I still can just see. That for right now, that might be work a little bit better. So I was just going on Prism. That's the app I use to live stream on multiple apps. So I'm trying to do those apps. You know what I mean? So, but I could end it and go take the Facebook so I might make it easier. I just try to show folks on Twitter what's going on and Twitch what's going on. Like right now it's fine, but then it goes in and out. So it's like it's in and out. Got legislation. We're calling on President Biden. Please sign that bill right. Into law as soon as possible. So, I'm gonna end this live stream and I'm gonna go on. To provide Ukraine with all the weapons it needs, with all the heavy artillery, tanks, combat drones, helicopters, all the air defenses, cutting-edge military technology that will help us defeat the evil, defeat the new Hitler of the 21st century, and defeat the new Nazi fascist country, which Russian Federation has become.
Yes, sir.
Please, all European countries, please follow the example of the United States.
Let's go fuck with this cat. Yes, Frankie, I agree. Lock them up. All the tyrants, just lock them up.
Talk to this guy. If we're gonna say Putin's a Nazi, why can't we say Fauci's a Nazi? Just say everybody's a Nazi. This doesn't seem like a big distraction right here. You wrote mandates. If you are an author of a mandate or supporting a mandate, you are a fascist. Is there a way around it, brother?
Feel the love in. Take a deep breath.
Oh, someone dropped the link for Fry.
Everybody knows the YMCA dance. So let's get ready, y'all. Get ready, get your feet moving. Everybody, if you're sitting down, get up. I need you to put your hands up. Put your hands up right now. Put your hands in the air, y'all. Everybody, put your hands up. Put your hands up, y'all. Everybody, let's go. Let's go. Put your hands up. Wave them all around like you just don't care. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
They're probably look around, see what you can get. I'm sure there's plenty of snacks over there for all of y'all.
have
Are
a
you,
hard
are you
time.
just gonna?
No, I have no. I gotta have a hard time working this thing.
Oh, darn it.
That's why I went around backwards trying to figure out your park over there, and I didn't see anything. Everything over there's all full. I can't get in the garage, of course.
We're living on a guy from Ukraine that's been flipping us off.
All right, looks like we got a mud pig rig coming in. Sorry, I was getting feeds adjusted here, so it's I can't always be looking at the chat right at the moment. So welcome all the piglets. We got plenty of corn for you. And I didn't have a chance to change the grease last night. I was working too hard, returning emails and stuff. So we're going to be having some fries with some old grease and some corn. So that's what it's going to be today. Sorry about that.
And remember, fight for your freedom.
But I promise I'll change the grease tonight. I should have time. Let's hope. Alright, so I just pulled up Agnes' stream and then it's down. Bummer. Welcome all piglets. There's plenty of food to eat. Everybody's putting ice cream in the chat there. Katie's got some tomatoes, carrots, and good stuff. So like I said, the grease in the fryers, it's getting a little old. I didn't have a chance to change it last night. Just been a little bit too busy, but welcome everybody. And you know where the can opener is by now. It's right there on the floor by the cans of corn. All I ask is just drain the water out outside, then you can chunk the corn on the carpet, and I don't have a problem with it. I don't have any snacks like, you know, Twinkies or anything like that. I might get some for the piglets. Or maybe some donuts. Maybe people would like some donuts. Do piglets like donuts? Do Zot instead? Alright, let me pull up Zot.
I think y'all came out here with good intentions. I think he has an overarching ulterior motivated. I don't know, if you're asking for love and you're asking for compassion and you're asking for unity, I think that's a very divisive thing. I'm a little more or less confrontational. He's a little more.
Comes to your house. Come to your house and trying to rape your wife or yourself. Love is not answer to the murderer.
Just like if they came to your house and told you you had to get a medical procedure that you didn't want to get.
Putin didn't come to.
I know. I'm talking about their fight, their protest doesn't mean any more than yours or any less than yours. All we're asking for is, well, it's too much then. All right, and he's out. And he's out. See, when you compound them with logic, they came in. First off, they said those guys over there on the right. That's very divisive to start a conversation like that. When most of us are libertarian, small government people. It just is what it is. I understand they want to be nice, right? You want to be nice. You want to be compassionate. Bah. Bah. Putin's New World Order? Have you done any research on the World Economic Forum? Do they know it's like this? I feel like the anger is justified, but the target and the methodology and everything, it's wrong. Yeah, it's just wrong.
That's good. It's good to be trying to save people from.
Oh, of course.
Violence.
I would want that same spirit of individualism from the people that live domestically here. But we're trying to solve like a cut foot with like eye surgery, and it's just not.
What's your name?
My name's BrantForLiberty, man.
BrantForLiberty?
Like Grant with a B. BrantForLiberty.
BrantForLiberty.
Yes, sir.
And can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Are Canadian truckers heroes or terrorists?
Oh, definitely heroes, standing up for the common man. See, the reason why they come after the trucker and they come after anybody who's self-employed is for that specific reason. You're not beholden to a union. You're not beholden to employee terms of service. So you're having to, you're getting to make your own rules, right? So what they can do with a federal type mandate, or let's say they can have influence in unions, is they can sidestep your ability to run your own business, where you will be treated like an independent contractor, but you'll also be treated on a terms of service like an employee does. So you won't even have the rights to run your business how you even want to run it. It has no idea, or it has nothing to do with is this right? Is it wrong? Is it work? Does it not work? If I don't have a choice, then it's slavery. That's if freedom is not being compelled to do something. That's what freedom is.
And what platform are you on?
I'm on everything. If you just look up BrantForLiberty, all together, one word. YouTube, Facebook, Twitch is where I got my start. I got 17K followers over there.
You a gamer?
I started as a gamer, but you know, once this started happening, I put the controller down. You know?
Super cool. And can I give you a hug?
Yeah, dude. All right. Give me a hug, bro. Hello, Liberty Love here.
You passed the test, man.
I was actually in Hagerstown for
32
days. Yeah.
Okay.
And I supported the truckers all the way up until Arizona. I couldn't go into California. Okay. Afford it.
Okay.
So I came back to Texas, but I was with them from
Elk City? Or the Big Indian Lodge?
I was with them from March the 6th until April the 12th or the 10th or something like that. So I just came back into town. I heard they were going to be doing the Texas rally, so I was like, I gotta come.
I was in Hagerstown for 30 days.
Oh, word,
yeah,
dude. Right on,
from
man.
Elk City all the way.
Oh, word. See, I didn't get to take the ride from Adelanto all the way to Hagerstown.
Okay.
My father, he recovered, but he had a stroke on the 15th of February.
I'm sorry.
He's doing really good. He's actually stronger than ever now. And so I was taking care of him when it started. I wanted to be able to catch the whole thing. I never got a chance to because that happened. On the 5th, he was cleared from rehab. Everything was looking good. So I packed all my stuff up. I drove 26 hours and I hung out with the people in Hagerstown.
Yeah.
Trackside. I missed that food, man. Everything there was so great.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, shout out to all the people in Hagerstown who put us up and showed us a really great time. Very hospitable. So much love to y'all. I miss y'all. And at some point, I will be coming back out to Hagerstown just to do a little visit, maybe a little cultural exploration, maybe go out, you know, see some of the heartland of America. But yeah, it was absolutely a really cool experience. Something really cool to be a part of.
Oh, yeah.
And these people are so wrapped up in a psyop right now, they can't really see that there are people that don't have a political agenda that would support blindly their ability to have the right to choose.
I was in, I did a convoy in Florida. Florida United Convoy.org.
Okay,
if
right
you
on.
want to check it out.
Yeah, no, I
did a
know.
blockade of Disney, a 10-minute blockade of Disney World.
Wait a minute, I know who you are now. What's going on, dude?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, it is what it is, man.
Some people don't
I've been
like
demonized
Yeah.
and I've been
I've been
prophesized,
hated
so it is what it
I've
is.
been
You're out
hated
here
on,
and
but
you're
I'm
doing
here,
this.
and
Yeah,
I'm coming
dude.
back.
Yeah, it's okay,
And
DLA,
I
bro.
ask a
It's
lot
all
of
good, brother.
questions, and people don't like my questions. So
That's usually
and
how that it is, man.
I don't do leaders. I don't subscribe to any political parties, and that rubs a lot of people the wrong way.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing towards you. I mean, I don't know you from Adam, you know what I'm saying? So, like, how could I hold that level of sentiment towards you?
Well, and I hugged you, you hugged me, you know.
And
like,
the whole thing with it is just like if we can't have a conversation and disagree or plug to try to find the answer,
Does anybody
then...
need shade?
Oh, no, thank you so much, though.
Well, I guess you have your own shade.
Kinda,
Although you're
I
wearing it
do.
the wrong way. If you
Yeah,
want to
no,
prevent
I'm used to
sunburn
that Texas heat. He's a Florida boy, so he knows about it.
I'm from Chicago, actually.
Oh, dang.
I come down here for the winter for Texas, for
right on.
Austin.
That's what's up.
And
Heck yeah, dude.
I just came from Tallahassee, and I did
word.
the whole call.
Do you avoid the Chicago winters?
Yeah, I follow the birds. The birds kind of know what's going on.
Yeah, we.
Not the place
No. This is. Yeah, you want to go more north.
Maybe. Gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah. Somewhere colder. This is like horrifying.
Well, I'm going after the media. I saw Channel 2. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make a
likewise,
little
man.
video and give you a call.
I saw
I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. I appreciate
I was
that.
coming in and
It's
there was
Defender Advance, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Defender Advance, y'all.
Were they the truckers?
Yeah.
Or something?
Yeah, it's a convoy.
Oh, okay.
It's a local Texas convoy.
Yeah, we were both in Hagerstown. We went with the truckers all the way as far east as Hagerstown.
Wait, these guys went to DC?
Yeah, we were the DC trucker squad.
It's a small. It's all divided.
They weren't coming here. A small collective of people that were from that, who were prominent pillars in the People's Convoy, coming back this way, assimilated a group of people. See, he's from Florida United. There's a lot of people that are just covering it.
I saw a lot of
that was
guys.
separate. That was
something else.
Yeah.
So who were they? They had like a blue on their
they
vest.
I think they might have been like bikers or something.
Yeah, they
like
were a
that.
biker.
Yeah.
It was like a support the blue biker thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's
Yeah, they were
more
pretty
than
cool.
one biker.
Yeah, it's like a whole turducken
That's where I was
of
confused.
crew.
I saw different coalitions, so to speak, and I'm like,
When you see that guy that rolls back, Sasnak, the guy that rolls back with the big 18-wheeler, he was one of the main streamers covering from the start to finish.
he was giving us his love.
Yeah. No, we support Ukraine.
I love you, and hopefully, I saw the guys flicking people off, and I had an issue with that, so I tried to come with love.
It's not a representative of Ukrainian community.
Yeah. It's just a guy,
I
of course.
understand that.
Maybe he doesn't like Freedom Convoy, whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
I understand.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
very politicalized.
I just feel like
I'm
if he's
not
attending y'all's event,
us.
my personal 2 cents would be if he's attending your event, he should represent your group the right way. Just like if I was, you know what I'm saying, like if we do something, we get
We had a
you know.
guy who had a sign that said "Kill Putin," and I had to tell him to put it down. I said, "Look, as much as we all want the guy to sit here, it's not a good message
I
to
mean,
say kill Putin out there, right?
Is just
It's a private.
Well, you don't
thought
get anywhere
that's
hostile,
put it
right?
in the public eye. Like, I mean,
And it's not good from the kickoff if you're, from the
Well, it was
sidewalk.
nice meeting you. You have a good day, okay?
Yes.
I send lots of
Appreciate
love.
Y'all stay cool, all right?
you.
Yo, DOA, take it easy, man. Yeah, likewise, brother.
Putin is a threat to the entire world today, not only to civilized democratic
Did
countries.
he say that? Oh, the media's over here? Oh, well, let's go over here then. Let's figure out what he's got. Let's see. Let's make sure.
Do you know exactly where that
I have no idea, but I figured you were walking this way, and I was like, you know what? We're kind of two birds of the same feather here.
Since we technically are all a family.
I was gonna.
I had to get tired. Like
I might
had to
break
get
off
away
and
from
go
that.
after this media person.
It was literally melting my brain. My brain was turning into like
it's you. Okay,
overturned mashed potatoes.
Looking for a water fountain.
All right, go get them. Yeah, I like to hunt the media. That's my niche.
Yeah, convoy hunter. Oh, what we got over here? What's going down? Oh no, is this some more? Is this more
I think it's a
psyop?
BLM thing.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
I'm going after the media.
Well, hey,
there.
if it comes
You
down
know
to
the
a
media,
roadhouse,
you know the media.
yeah, I've
will be
already.
there.
I mean, when I went to DC, I got my car vandalized 8 times, and I got assaulted once.
Really?
Yeah, me and Julius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where you fit in.
All right,
huh?
this is
You're
it,
rolling with
folks.
Julius.
I was rolling with Julius and Oreo most of the time.
I got
Hotel
my
bowling.
issues, but I really like Julius. Julius was a real straight shooter. Straight shooter.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
with
cool
the
with
convoy,
everybody.
you know, there's a lot of personalities.
Yeah.
Right. You can't like
a
everybody.
hierarchy.
Yeah.
A social hierarchy. Oh, here we
headlights
go,
on.
chat.
Don't want to leave my headlights on.
All right, I guess. You got your hobo stab insurance up to date? Here we go, chat.
Voters that will fight for the voting rights for every disenfranchised group.
I was in Minneapolis. In the George Floyd stuff.
Oh, really?
The whole thing burning.
I'm a multi-streamer originally.
Oh,
That's how
streaming?
That's how I was. I was a stream walker. And that's how I got my 17K.
Usually
And then I got
weekends free, aren't
banned
they?
1 month, January of this year, and then that was like my 4th or 5th time to get banned. But they took me down for 30 days. I came back up, had 500K views from the Ottawa convoy, and they took me down on March 2nd. Oh, so I was covering this.
I got Laura Loomer got me taken down. I don't know if you know Loomer.
Yeah, I know. Really?
All the mainstream's here, so this is right where I want to be for the time being.
Right, yeah.
represents a clear overlap between reproductive justice
I just want to know, like,
police brutality.
how
Look
are
at
the votes not
environmental
counting
justice.
right now?
Gentrification over the years, often backed by police violence, has placed many black and brown families near coal plants and other facilities that continue to pollute our land, air,
So now we're
and water.
polluting people, and that's the reason why
Indigenous
they're
people
committing
across the world are
proportionate
mobilizing to protect
crime.
their sacred lands, water, and
Pollution
way of
equals
life.
crime, chat.
And they face higher rates of criminalization, physical violence, and even assassination from police forces every day.
Doesn't
In
know what's about
conclusion,
to
we
Yeah,
should not
doesn't
look to
know.
fight for racial justice, for police reform, for abolition, or to defund our police
Made my
as a
day.
singular issue. It is interconnected. We must organize together to win and build a safer, more just Texas for all. As we fight locally and at the state legislative level for policies related to criminal justice, let's not forget to reach out to our brothers and sisters fighting in environmental justice, for reproductive rights, for affordable housing, for abolition, and more, to see how we can all fight together.
Abolition of
Because
what?
Black lives matter, women's rights matter, your rights matter, and Texan lives matter. Thank you.
Ma'am?
Period. Let's give it up for Ananda. What do we want? When do we
Abolition
want
is
it?
about freedom.
What do we want? When do we want it? If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down.
Burn the target down.
That's what I'm talking about. Our next speaker is Chaz Moore, the CEO of the Austin Justice Coalition. They have done amazing work in the city of Austin, Texas, and it is my honor to welcome them today.
Shout out to organizing this entire event, so please give it up to him one time.
Go back over this way. We're on the northeast corner, and the speech is on the southwest corner. Who said what? Who said what? Pam volunteers me for a lot of stuff.
We're in the shade, man. We're trying to hang out in the shade, right?
Cotton. I don't know anything about cotton.
That don't have that, I'm going to ask you to step forward. Because just because we're standing on stage and speaking does not separate us.
What did he say?
What he got going on.
Oh, sir! Congress is over that way.
A lot of times, if we're being honest, we come to the rallies and the marches for the photo ops and the talk. And
Nice.
The
They all left their shaded spots, and now I get prime real estate.
The Capitol's cussing. Right. Now, I know I've already lost about 10 to 20. I'm planning on losing some more.
Okay.
So I hear from me and other folks talk about if we don't get it, we're going to shut it down. I love that chant, but I have a question for everybody here. First of all, January 10th this year, 2022, I made a decision to leave my life.
Just a couple people speaking. Yeah, this isn't a huge rally. Kind of the way I'm looking at it, it's a practice rally for future rallies. You know, you get to know people, you get to learn. You know, she was talking about having another rally on Labor Day. So, yeah, on Labor Day we'll do another one just like this, but maybe bigger. You know, more people show up, more people know. Hey, you know what? We screwed up last time. This is what we need to do this time.
Called the 75 Hard Challenge. So for 75 days from January 10th to 2022, I did the 75 Hard Challenge, which consisted of a few things. things.
You didn't bring any weapons or anything, did you?
No, we thought about it, but I figured we better not.
Knives or anything like that? Pocket
So
knife?
if you can go back in time to January,
So if you don't have any kind of
when it was 20, 30 degrees
you go in
outside,
the
in the house,
Oh, I got
watching
That's what you need in there.
I was outside
That capital's like 10 feet taller than the U.S. Capitol. Yeah.
See, I sit on the board of Farm Bureau in our county, so I've been up here with some Farm Bureau.
75 days to drink 1 gallon of water. Another thing you have to do
Yeah, I
is
left the pocket knife, everything. And the funny thing is, you can't take a pocket knife in.
Yeah.
But you can carry, if you're concealed carry, you can go in with your gun on your hip.
For 75 days.
Yep.
On top of this, you couldn't drink alcohol for 75 days.
Well, next time
And if you messed up, if you didn't get it done within the time frame in which the day was over, you had to start
Taco
back
Joe,
over at
huh?
day one. Now,
We was at a Mexican restaurant last night, opened the menu, took a picture of it, and sent a message to him. Said, what do I eat? I don't know.
On top of that,
I don't know what to do here.
I was on the stream like 2 days ago.
It's my secondary organization.
Hey, what's up?
So I can do all things through Christ and Beyonce. So as I embarked on this journey for 75 days and I got to the end of it, I had lost 30 pounds, my skin is popping, and I feel good, and I'm more clear than I ever been in my life. But then at the end of the 75 days, the app says congratulations, but we got more work to do. So after 75 hard, you're going to phase 1. Phase 1 is 30 days, but it's the same thing as 75 hard, but they give you 3 more tasks. And the 3 more tasks is, the first task is you have to add 3 more daily tasks on the top of the other stuff he's already doing. So two of the tasks that I added was journaling. I journal every day for 30 days. Because as black people, we have to and we must process living in such an oppressive state and oppressive world. The second task I did was I started manifesting. And I know this sounds crazy, I didn't believe in this at first, but I started manifesting, and like I can't even lie, some of the things that I was manifesting actually started working. One of the things I manifested that I wanted to have a secondary source of income so I can provide the lifestyle that I want when I retire from all this. And I swear to God, I swear to Beyonce that 2 days after I manifested that I wanted a secondary income, I started getting paid speaking gigs. The last thing I did was like you have to take a 5-minute cold shower every day for 30 days. Now black and brown folks, that's not something we really do. We like at least lukewarm to hot showers. That's just something we like culturally.
Yeah, that was cancer.
But if I read about it, I was like,
that's cancer to the ears.
Cold showers actually helps you with like some physiological, mental stuff, and like it's real amazing. So I finished phase 1.
Oh, what? Oh,
take it. I got to the end of phase 1. The app said, congratulations. You deserve a break for 30 days, but in 30 days we coming back to phase 2.
Yeah, I'm so glad I walked away from that. Ear cancer.
Mental health and physical health and physical wellness to me.
The way to get racism out of voting is to go keto. That's what I just got from that, chat. You gotta go keto, and then the racism just melts right out.
Not that far from Joe, and I have a totally different response. And I didn't even flinch because I didn't think it was a gunshot. Those are the things that we know, and that's the discussion that we're having. So until we actually see some sort of evidence of what actually occurred, it's all speculation, and that's all the point is that I'm making. And the evidence that's being pushed by Antifa accounts is Rat Rod shooting a gun, and my video proves that 100% wrong. And while we're sitting here, let me see if I can pull it up.
In this here city, at St. David Hospital, right around the corner.
I'll see if there's a way here from.
I said, God, what am I doing going back to Texas? What you got planned for me here? Well, I got a job as a personal trainer.
I'm going to go back to.
I ended up leaving that job within a month and a half because I was getting overwhelmed mentally. I'm still trying to process my dad passing.
Don't be.
And so.
Don't be. Okay.
Lost my train of thought.
I know. I would just ignore it, honestly.
The other boots over there. What I got left of my dad.
I know, right? I was getting a lot of great shots.
So this is zoomed in. You see the paint on the ground?
All the way to DC.
All right, bye.
You were trying to figure out why God brought you to Texas.
Hopefully this is clearer than you can see. I can try to do a zoomed in screen capture. But again, remember, I'm live streaming at 720p. This video is recorded at 1080. Directly on my phone. You see the paint on the ground. And again, I don't have good bitrate right now, so I don't know if it's coming out clearly or not. But the screen grab was taken from when Rad was on the left side of the van. And here is where apparently that gets taken from. Right here is where that gets taken from. So what they did was they zoomed in on a frame like this. You know, they zoomed tight in, and I'll play it back for you. See, you hear a pop, but he's still got his gun. He never pulled his gun out. He's aware of the people that are throwing. You see the stuff on the ground there. We don't know what exactly that is. And you heard a little pop, but the closest thing that would sound like to me would be a 22, if that. It was that quiet out there. You know, the microphones are gaining and doing different things. Most everybody had iPhones and using the iPhones for sound. So you know, I don't know how else. I can't live stream that footage to you in a higher resolution, but yeah, sorry. I'm happy to give you.
I enjoyed
the ability
myself.
to see that
I enjoyed
somewhere.
myself, but I was kind of like maybe like you know, had I did have some preconceptions myself about who they were.
What do you think was happening to everybody else that was in the city while that was going on? Do you think they were enjoying themselves?
I mean, probably. I mean, it depends, but like I understand the noise and all that kind of stuff.
Do you think that they were enjoying themselves?
I wouldn't want to be down here when all the horns were going off. It was extremely loud. So those are kind of points that we can agree on. But the honking did stop when they asked them to stop. But I think, you know, what Canada needs right now is just what you and I are doing right now, you know. Do you believe that we're physically separated by a fence right now? And do you think that we should be separated by a fence, or do you think you and I are necessarily different people? What's your opinion? Like, do you have any assumptions about me right now, or who I am?
I'm not here to discuss that.
I think what we need is dialogue. I think this is my hypothesis. I think that the country has been divided. I think people have been pitted against each other. And I think people like you and I, maybe on different sides, you know, we don't have to shout at each other. We don't have to be separated by gates necessarily.
So why do you think that this is happening? Do you think we're the threat, or do you think that maybe the threat's coming from?
I don't think there's a threat. I think what's happening is people being antisocial and not speaking to each other and being afraid of each other. We have nothing to be afraid of. I was in the Freedom Convoy the whole thing, and
That's a lot of emotion that you're projecting.
Yeah.
You had nothing to be afraid of when you were part of it. I had two co-workers that lived downtown, and every time they'd be walking, they were being shoved up against the wall and people trying to grab their mask off.
Did you see that yourself?
One time,
You did?
I saw the bruises on her face.
You saw
somebody
bruises?
was trying to grab it.
Listen, I gotta tell you, like, I know that didn't happen. I know. You know why I know? Because I was there the whole time, and the only violence that I saw was actually.
Were you there everywhere?
I wasn't there everywhere, but you could check out some of my footage. I never once witnessed a single instant.
Does have video on her site of the person coming and going like this.
I'm going to plug that on my live stream right now so we can watch that. Let's watch that. I want to show people, because if that did happen, that is wrong, and it should be called out.
You can't say it didn't happen either. There were so many people here. Why do you think Regional Centre closed down?
Because people are unnecessarily afraid of each other. You know, like there's so much lost opportunities in the city for business. You know, like.
Did you talk to the businesses?
I actually, I'll tell you, I frequented a lot of them actually, and certain ones embraced it, and others didn't.
A lot of them stayed open. But
yeah.
Go to Silver. What do you call that tattoo place? Silver something. Silver Line. They stayed open.
Yeah.
Not one customer to 3 weeks. The market place. It's a world something. He sells a lot of native type looking stuff. He stayed open. He said maybe one sale a day.
That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. No. So
they stayed open.
So, I mean, why? I mean, there's a lot of frustration going on around right now, right? I mean, do you think that we should be separated by a gate, and
they made us go back there because of
yeah, but you don't have anything to be afraid of. None of these people are they're not.
Half an hour ago, I was a little.
Somebody came up to you and chased you down, and what happened?
They just were getting way too close, and when you asked them to step back, I mean, like I said, if I went right like this,
can you get away from me? Get away from me, please. I don't like that.
But these people weren't doing it.
He doesn't like it because of COVID. He doesn't like it because
Exactly. But there were people here that
I don't like people in my space.
Exactly.
No, I don't care. I don't care if they have COVID. I don't care if they have COVID.
I don't like this guy. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
If I go like this, he doesn't care. But
here, and there was like a doing that.
24090.
Yeah, it's freaking me out.
613.
You ought to go Scotty.
That's fine.
And I
Hey, well, sorry about that. Well, I got distracted there. What was that all about? There was some little.
It makes people uncomfortable, but there was a lot of, especially the Peter guy over there. He doesn't get out of his space.
I never once witnessed that, and
that lady lives in fear. She's sitting there with a mask and hand sanitizer in her hand, and you see her get up in that kid's face.
Then, because I've spent enough time with, I don't even want to say my side, but because I don't like to think of it that way.
I work at a retail store.
You do? Okay.
And it's been the last 2 years were the worst.
It's awful. It's awful.
Because
it's awful.
we had to do this, but because of the way people came in and they were angry and throwing things at us like it was our fault that they had to wear a mask. I don't get paid enough to deal with that.
No, absolutely not.
And so
it's not your job to police people coming in, but
if you came in without a mask and bylaw came in and we hadn't said put a mask on, they would us.
I'm fully aware of that because I work in the bar and restaurant industry. We dealt with that, and it's been awful, and nobody likes this. Nobody likes this. But you and I, we have some common ground, right? We can have a conversation. I think that's what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to show Canada that we can do this. We can hash it out because our country is more divided than ever. I think we need to get along. I mean, I don't necessarily think that what this is here, like this kind of stuff right here. I don't believe in that. I don't think that really accomplishes anything.
You're in the wrong conversation. I genuinely don't care.
What's that?
I'm not virtue signaling.
That's exactly what you're doing. That's all you're doing.
Well,
Ma'am, if you can tell me what a privilege is. Okay.
Do I need to polish a metal over here or something? Do I need to take some tarnish off?
Guys, we all
has no problem.
We all need to stop doing this.
I
Guys,
polish enough brass in service.
Anyways, this is not the behavior we need right now.
I'm welcome to do it. Won't do anything for your reputation, though. But I'll tarnish I'll get the tarnish off the medals. How about that? Plain and simple. I'll slag you. We've been in uniform. We know what a good slagging's like. But that's the way it is. There's two sides of the fence. And I do get a little crass. Don't you worry. We get a little crass, gentlemen. But that's the way it is. The Army was worse.
Signs and one-ups, whatever. It's kind of hard.
Yep.
As long as especially you have discourse with girls.
Hold it by the. It's gonna shake on you. Hold it.
I will give a bit of advice. I would do a little better research to try and get a little better unit cohesion, because some of the people that you get near you are not good optics.
Oh, I agree.
Just from one vet to another.
I'm not a vet.
But just like from one group to another.
Straight up, I agree with optics.
Yeah,
I take that. I put down.
Love you too, my friend. Love you too.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have someone that put up the anti-Semitic stuff.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that for a second. Are you willing to talk about that? Like, for instance, that's something that really keeps getting brought up, like the anti-Semitism, the Nazi stuff, and
Just anything. If you deny that something like this happened in any way, shape, or form, I'm sorry, but my grandfather's liberated camp.
100%, brother.
The thing is like, I don't care who you are. You can be anti-vax, he's anti-vax. He can be what he wants.
Yeah.
But if you have anywhere in your past put up a statement like that, or done anything, denied anything, whatever, I'm sorry, but it's not 1822. It's not 1922.
Right.
It's 2022. Get with the program.
Okay.
There's enough history books.
No, I agree with that 100%. I think.
But I mean, you got to be careful in a world of phones, because I'm on one.
Yeah.
That if you do delegitimize yourself in any way, shape, or form in the world of social media, it's going to change you.
Yeah, it is. But sometimes people also say stupid things.
Guess what? We're in the Z-Gen is not forgiven. They want change within, you're talking days.
Yeah.
They're a group of individuals in a generation now that they're not like us. They don't sit around. They don't listen to people yell at yardsticks and say they're doing something. They want immediate change. So everyone has to clean up their act. And I mean, if that's cleaning up to hide your actual true beliefs, well, fuck it. There's nothing we can do about that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing is, for legitimate causes and movements, if you bring people in that can be researched or sketched out, you're going to ruin your own message.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, because I didn't experience, I was in the Freedom Convoy, the whole thing, and I never experienced any of that. So it's just
people come by that had been assaulted, have to do police reports. I am the veteran who was out front of the police station for 3 weeks.
Okay.
I stood up that stand and awareness campaign that got the convoy removed eventually.
Okay.
I'm not against what happened, but the thing is the stories that I know and the experiences that I know, maybe you just didn't hear about in your hot tubs and barbecues and parties.
Perhaps, but I mean, you had a different experience. I had a different experience.
Yes,
yeah,
of course.
But
I can list you off the amount of investigations and problems and stuff of that nature.
I guess the issue, I take issue with the fact that you have one particular experience, and then we characterize the entire and everybody
if
part
you
of.
had shown up specifically only for one weekend and then left.
Sorry.
And then left. We never would have cared. There's so many different groups and different beliefs. You have 30,000 children that show up here for the Catholics for the March for Life. They show up, they support the city, then they bloody well leave.
Well, you made it
after the Monday.
Yeah.
On the first weekend. If you had just left,
yeah,
you would have been heard for Canadians.
You know what? I'm going to comment on that. And you know what? I actually would agree with you on that. I think some of the onus has to be put on Prime Minister Justin Trudeau because that guy just disappeared.
Why not?
He disappeared. He disappeared, man.
At my front door having a tantrum. I'm not going to actually use force against them, nor am I going to validate that tantrum.
Nope.
If I was Justin Trudeau, I wouldn't have spoke to you either. You know, plain and simple.
It's not about speaking, it's about dealing with the situation. The guy took off to his cottage for 15 days. That's not what a leader does, okay? So, and I think the convoy was
hiding in a closet, thinking you're being defended by P.P. Pierre with a sharpened stick.
What are you talking about, man?
Harper hiding in a closet. Sorry, it's not about Justin Trudeau. You think that he can accomplish so many things. The man can hardly barely pull his socks up. Like, I'm sorry, but these are faces.
Yeah.
We elect a stupid face from every party in Canada.
Yeah.
Nothing more than a shell. We're run by corporations.
Well, I would agree.
Lobbies.
Everybody would agree with you on that.
Plain and simple, they don't have these magical powers to ruin your life like you think they do. I'm sorry. International friggin' recession/depression, we've already been in it for 4 years, brother. We needed to spend the money. The world needed to spend it. Could we have changed up a little bit? Yeah, fuck, I could tell you how we could have changed and had a little less inflation. But the thing is, they're gouging us anyway. Look at the province of Loblaws and everyone else. It don't matter what we've done, they're gouging us. You know, they're making uber
big time,
more.
big time,
So
man.
the thing is, it's more corporate issues that we probably.
We definitely have some common ground there.
Sparkle socks there. He ain't got nothing he can do. Like, no joke, he's a face. That's it.
You know, I think the Freedom Convoy was a little surprised that it went on for as long as. I mean, I don't want to speak for them, but I was surprised that it went on for as long as it did, and there didn't seem to be any leadership. There didn't seem to be any. That's like it was. I mean, we invoked the War Measures Act.
No,
my friend.
No, sorry, that's not the same one.
Sorry,
no,
sorry.
We evoked a different act.
It's the Emergencies Act. Okay, but still, like that situation could have been.
But it was good. It got it done. Got it done. Got it quick.
We didn't need that.
If you're not smart enough to get out from in front of 2,000 pounds of horse flesh, you got some problems.
Yeah.
You know, get out from in front of 2,000 pounds.
I was an elderly lady, so
that looked like some man pushed her. If you look at the video.
I've seen the video.
That helped her. The ambulance tried to help her. She told him to fuck off. And then she was here the next day and got arrested because she was asked to leave and she didn't leave. Just an FYI.
Okay.
But the ambulance driver,
one of
she's
them
a good
is
friend of
on.
mine,
One of them's
was
on.
trying to
Talking to it.
it's
probably on. Just talking to it.
to make sure she was okay.
Fucking disgusting.
This one.
Your beliefs. You believe that we have populated our planet twice by incest, sir.
You know, did Noah, pick up the bodies to feed the animals, sir?
I would like to know. Was he dredging the ocean for the bodies, sir?
Like you're making some very disparaging comments here.
You're right.
You're driving.
Don't you worry. I come from the Pentecost straight out of ignorance, so I can slag them all I want.
You're just driving
in the basement of a church to memorize the Bible. I have the experience.
You're driving that wedge in, brother.
I will slag it.
You got it.
I am sorry, sir. We don't believe in your imaginary friend.
You gotta let go of it, bro. You gotta let go of it, brother. Honestly, man, you just gotta be happy, brother. Like, honestly.
I'm totally happy. I'm slagging right wing. This is my favorite thing to do in my life.
Well, let me ask you.
Why else wouldn't I be
Let me
happy?
ask you about right wing then. What's the term right wing mean? What the fuck does that mean, anyways?
And crawl
Are you
into the
left
grave
wing?
of reformism and Harperism right there.
There's two types of people, right wing and left wing.
Diversity, and if we want to get ahead
exactly
of
diversity
in this world, we need to accept that. You know, we can't go backwards. We need to shove free education out for all. We need to step our nation up so fast But the thing is people are crawling all over each other to try and come to Canada. We don't actually have as good a reputation as others anymore, but we literally need to step up in some places.
Okay.
Our apprenticeship program,
Well,
funded. Our education, free.
You know
get
what?
2 kicks at the can.
Okay, listen.
Trust me, I've switched my degree 4 times. I'm going back this time.
Listen, brother.
You get 2 kicks at the can if you got free university.
Here's the thing, man. You know all the stuff that you just said? That guy over there, he would agree with everything you just said.
I want space! Okay, now this is the space that is gonna happen. Thank you, that's what I fucking like to see! So, I'd like for you to go on the other side for safety and people will stand this side. Okay? I'm not gonna stay here. I'm not gonna stay here the whole day, but I have members.
Then watch it.
all over.
Yeah, watch it, please.
I know what I need to do.
Do you?
She's this close.
Oh, I'm this close.
I just want to make sure.
Don't fucking worry, I'm making sure to keep scary. Like, I'm really not
Jesus Christ.
I'm not the only one thinking it's bullshit.
There's a couple,
No, they're fired up. I'm still kind of waiting for the...
I'm asking, I'm saying watch it.
I know what I need to do. Thank you. Well, now you can. What the accident? We have all of that space. Bring it down. Why do they have to come in here?
Shut the fuck up and go away from us. Space! Space! Shut the fuck up! Back up! Sir, space! Space!
They're behind a gate and asking for space.
Talk about a zoo right now.
So I actually think that. Jesus.
You guys have the whole fucking quad. So why the fuck do you have to be here in front of us?
Why are you here then?
Why the fuck are you here? Why are you here?
Because we can! We pay taxes! We pay taxes to be here! The whole process! Fuck you! You do fuck yourself! You guys
Okay. I love you.
That's bullshit. We know you don't.
Yes, I do. That's my choice. That's my choice. That's it. I love you, man. I love you.
Love you too. Wow, man. Yeah, it's fuck.
I took 2 jobs for nothing. I got 2 fucking jobs for nothing. Tied with Finland for number 6 in the world for freedom. Look it up. I love you anyway. You know why I love you? Because you need more love.
Amazing and beautiful because that's why I love myself. I'm pretty great.
We are on 2022. Don't teach yourself.
Must suck to be like that.
Tolerance is a two-way street, right? They want
want us to tolerate them, but they don't tolerate us, though. That's the way it goes. It's a two-way street. I don't know.
All right, so Ty Guy's up, and he's covering the Canada stuff. So if you want to focus more on the Canada stuff, I put the link in the chat, and it's also pinned to the top of the chat. So we're just going to have one streamer from Canada right now, and the rest are going to be the U.S. People's Convoy and the Austin Rally.
We're having a bit of a time over here. What time is it? 3:02. Goddamn.
So Trainer Kim in the chat says, let's see, why are they so angry? Yikes. Well, I can tell you. When you're controlled, when you have a lack of information about something, you live in fear because you're ignorant about a subject.
Are you naturally just that beautiful? Quick question.
She's just not.
Ready to go on vacation. Okay. You need it.
She needs a vacation.
Her spirit. Yeah, she was over here and they were trying to tell her kids. They came over to this side to tell her sisters and said,
my gimbal's all out here, boys and girls, so I gotta.
Welcome to the conversation. We've been waiting.
They're just getting calm down here and
Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking cares.
just tell everybody to shut the fuck up. It's just.
And you're thanks, buddy. Whose kid is this? I love it. I don't care. What's your dad? High five. He's taught you right, buddy.
That girl's gonna get arrested.
You got $1,500? Yeah. Okay, you give me $1,500, and I will spend an hour with you trying to change your mind.
Oh my
I
god.
don't work for free.
Oh my god.
All right. I've asked them to step back for a little bit. I'm going to ask everyone to step back and put the chat for a while. Let's have a peaceful moment.
Okay.
Great. Thank you.
You notice how the people wearing the mask and sitting there with hand sanitizer and hate signs are always angry? So yeah, I would be pretty angry if I was wearing a mask myself. But yeah, they're brainwashed, they live in fear, and it's sad. They don't want to have a dialogue, and that's the problem. UOttawaScotty's been trying to have dialogue with these people all morning, and all they do is spew hate and F you this and cuss words, and they don't want to have a conversation, and that's the problem. So cognitive dissonance, it's worst. Just do not want to talk about anything that challenges their little ego.
Until their fucking life gets turned back to normal, and then they'll forget that we did this for them.
Oh,
that's the saddest part about it all.
Oh, we need to stop this. Telling.
Yeah, so Truth Junkie has a good point. I always say I have 2 brain cells. So how many brain cells do they have?
Who's holding the phone here? Who do we have?
That's a good question. I'll have to do the math on that one. I'll get back with you.
From Ottawa?
Not born and raised, but yeah, I am now. I've been here the last 15 years. I'm from the Maritimes, actually.
Oh, we're part of the Maritimes.
I was born in Halifax, grew up in New Brunswick. Yeah.
My family's from
From where?
PEI.
No fucking way.
Yeah, man.
My grandfather is a
not treat them with the medicine they knew could, let them get so sick they had double pneumonia, put them in the hospital, not get them out of the bed, put them on a respirator, give them remdesivir, and they killed them. They killed them. This virus did not kill them.
Right? Thank you. How many other people helped?
All of you guys
died already.
Maybe not on the other side.
It's a little different.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
We tried talking to them.
Yeah, there's no talking. They only see they see the corrupt society as a good society.
And how many of our friends have taken this before they understood how bad it is? I've had people, 9 people. I live in Little Country Town, and I don't know all that many people, and I know of 9 people that have died because of this vaccine.
Anywhere.
People are not
Thank you so much, my friend.
crying out.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're in different types.
Cheers, cheers. Yeah, you too, my friend.
Oh, well,
I got you guys on a shaky stick, and I'm
let me tell you, friends,
I'm gonna have to,
you cannot believe anything that this government tells you. You can't believe anything if you don't know the right places to go.
all right. Let's get cruising around here. That was a little intense. It's about 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get something to eat, and you guys are gonna be. It's gonna be a little shaky here because my gimbal.
That's right. Okay, it was our preachers that got out from the pulpit, took off their black robes, and led the militia in against the British. They are the reason that we are free. So don't tell me you can't talk about politics in church. This whole world, look what's happened when we didn't. Look what's happened when we didn't stand up. The world is suffering. And it's up to us, the remnants. Did you know only about 3% of the population fought in the Revolutionary War? And they saved the whole country? Well, look at us. If you think you can't do anything, you're wrong. You can. If you affect one person, then you've done your job. No telling how many people that one person will go and affect. So, I want to just say, y'all brothers and sisters, we're all got to stand together, and I pray for everybody, as well as our country. Amen. Thank you. Amen.
What day, as they say.
We just have a bunch of Canadian flags.
You're having a good time.
Yes.
You guys playing soccer? Is this playing soccer? And right on.
Yeah, I know it.
Hey, there's a lot of love here.
You said it, man. You said it. I'm glad to meet you.
I'm really glad your Patriots are here. We've
Glad
been
you're
calling
here.
for it for years.
Yeah, 10-4.
You know?
10-4. They're loving you. They're giving you thumbs up. They're saying thumbs up for Mike.
Maybe you can help me hook my stream up.
Yeah, man. What's your site?
I don't know.
All right. Well, tell me and I'll shout you out.
Right on.
I promise.
I don't have no clue yet.
All right. Well, let me know and we'll give you a big shout out, and the visionaries will come check you out, man.
Are the truck?
I can't say where we're parking or what we're doing. Right. Yeah, I can't say anything about that,
cool.
Mike.
I'm just following the one in front.
Yeah, you'll have secure parking when we get there.
Yeah.
You'll have secure parking.
Yeah.
So you got nothing to worry about. Yeah.
I've been to enough rallies there that.
It's my first one. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, it should be good. Should be real good. Should be fun. Good time.
Cool. All right, really nice to meet you.
Soon?
Pretty soon, as soon as they get in their trucks, we're gonna roll.
Right on, John.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Sorry, guys, had to clear the nose. That was a tissue in my hand.
That's the cue truck.
I'll mute it next time. You
Check
probably
them
don't
out.
want to hear that.
Lift your vibrations. We got this. The best is yet to come.
David Straight. David Straight. Straight as an arrow, like that. Straight as an arrow. S-T-R-A-G-H-T. Yeah, okay. I'm dyslexic a little bit, but it's all great. America. I have another speaker that I don't even think she knows that I wanted to talk, so if she doesn't, that's alright because it's all about freedom of choice. But Trina? No? Alright. Trina has a story, but we're not going to share it. She's going to be releasing that as a video on the Facebook page, so you're going to be able to see it eventually at some point. Sorry, I can get louder. Is that better? There we go. Alright. So, is there anybody else that wants to get on here and say something before we branch off? Harry. Alright. Harry, Sasnak. All right, you're already up here, Sasnak. Come on, get on here. Driver.
Bullhorn, Sasnak.
Ain't it yours?
Yep.
Who all remembers the TV show Leave It to Beaver? Y'all remember that show? Remember that? Remember how good that country was? Everything was perfect in that little world they had. That's what I grew up in. I grew up in that world.
Mama knows best.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
I look around now, I don't recognize it.
The rifleman.
I don't recognize this country anymore. It's changed so much from when I was a little kid. Some of y'all watch the channel and everything know how I started out on this thing. I was out in Arizona on vacation, just goofing around out there. And I heard about this convoy up in Canada. Okay, well, all right, it's up in Canada. What do I care? Then I'm out there and I hear this other convoy is going to start up. It's another trucker convoy. They're going to go off and go to DC and gripe about fuel prices or something. You know, I kind of figured that's what it was. So I didn't give them much attention. I got up there and I was in, I forget the town. Anyway, I had a choice to go this way to go up to Vegas, and I was going to go to the NASCAR race, and I had the choice to go that way and go up to Vegas. I had to go one way or the other. Why did I choose to go east and over by Kingman? Why did I do that? I don't know. But I get over there and I see a bunch of people, they're walking around with flags and everything. I'm like, what is going on over here? So I turned around and asked them, and they said, this is the People's Convoy. I'm like, oh, the convoy, cool, that'll make a good video. So I turn around and go back to watch the convoy. I'm going to make one video, and the convoy's going to come in. That's pretty cool, and I'm going to go on up to the NASCAR race. While I'm there, I get to find out it's nothing to do with trucking. There's nothing to do with trucking. It's all to do with what we've been talking about here. Oh, I've been woke up. I've been educated. Go home. Educate other people. Teach them what this is about. Don't go in there saying, we're going to go up to storm the gates and kick their ass. Just go say, hey, how do you like somebody, what if I come over and stuck a needle in your arm and forced some heroin in you? Would you like that? You wouldn't want that, right? Now, put it that way. I mean, if I forced drugs on you, how would you like that? And if you don't take this heroin, you're going to lose your job. Find another way to explain it to them, okay? Educate them. I was one of those sitting on the couch. I just worried about my own little life. I was one of the silent majority. I felt this way for years. And I just never did anything about it. I just sat there and bitch about it. Never did anything about it. Now I'm doing something about it. Hopefully. Okay? So, I'm doing my little part. Got a little camera over there. That's my little part here. When we were up in Hagerstown, there was people doing their parts. People were cooking. There was the trash, what was the trash monkeys? Trash monkeys were going around picking up trash every day. People have their little part. There was a guy, X-Ray, he was helping park trucks. There was a guy standing out there at the gate playing his guitar, motivating people. You know, everybody played their little bitty part. Play your little part back home and teach. Just teach 2 people. Those 2 people can go teach 2 more people, and you know, the snowball effect, okay? So, that's all I got really to say. I'm sitting over here listening, I'm thinking of all these different things, and I'm not a good speaker, so, nervous a second. But it just,
we love you, Sasnak.
I'll quit on a high note there. Who's next?
Hi, guys.
You guys are the snack pack. I'm Sasnak. You guys are the snack pack.
Hey, guys. My name is Selena, and I am from Wichita Falls, Texas. And I'm originally from Amarillo, Texas, but I moved to Wichita in 2015. And there's a part of my life that I don't really talk about, because sometimes I get kind of embarrassed about it. I didn't make really good choices. So from 2007 to 2015, I was incarcerated for 8 years mandatory for 160 pounds of pot that was in my car. So I did 8 years in the Ohio Department of the Penitentiary. I came out and got on parole.
I was on parole for 3 years, but I got off early in 1 year, got my kids back when I went to court. They said, hey, you're going to have to do all these classes to get your kids back. And I was like, I did all this while I was inside. I also came home with 72 college credits. I'm now a senior in Midwestern State University. I also own my own business. I clean houses for a living. I bought my own home in my own name. And I drive a really nice car because I work really hard. Because I believe in second chances. I believe in redemption. I believe that people can be redeemed. I believe that we as Americans, that when we see people, we see them with love. We don't see them, you know, indifference and stuff like that. We look at the character of people. If your character is terrible, we're probably going to think, you know, something a little bit wrong with you, right? You know, if your character is good, then we're going to trust people like that. So with that being said, I grew up that America is free. This is the land of the free, and that people from all over the world come here because we're free. So when I came home in 2015, I'm like, what the heck has happened to my America? What happened to America? I felt like, you know, no offense, but somebody took a pill on it, right? Like, I'm like, what is going on? I don't understand. You know, I had been gone for so long, and I'm not proud of what I did, but at the same time, I did everything that I had to do to be in there, to be the poster child of rehabilitation. I promise you that. But I just, like, for me personally, this is not who we are. This is not America. We're not divided. We're always to be one. And I grew up with that. I have a grandpa and 3 great uncles that all fought in World War II. One of my great uncles, his name is Uncle John, and he may be my great uncle, but I grew up with these people. We went to, what do they call, family reunions. We went to the lake, we went fishing, we ate 7-Up pound cake, you know, like, y'all know what 7-Up pound cake is. And, you know, we did those things. Like, we had a lake house in Possum Kingdom. So, Uncle John, he was in the Army, and him and his crew were the first people to walk up on Auschwitz, and to see Auschwitz, and to see the Jews in Auschwitz, to know what happened that was real. When he came home, he never talked. He didn't talk. You know, I had another uncle. He fought in the Army. He was blind in one eye, so they still put him in there because they still needed to fight. And he was a radio dude, right? He would tell people where to go, what to do, stuff like that. You see people get annihilated, blowed up, stuff like that. He came home, and thank God he came home, and, you know, he made a really good life for himself, and he taught us about freedom. I have another uncle. He's a prisoner of war. When he came out of that camp, when he was liberated, a grown man weighed 90 pounds with no teeth because he was tortured. 10 of his people went in because he flew that plane, and only 4 of them came out. Now, my grandfather, he's the one who flew into Germany, flew to Japan, bombed Japan, rebuilt Japan, came home, and was in the military for like 30-something years. He was ready to go to Vietnam and fight the choppers. Like, this is what I grew up with, right? This is what was enlisted in me. Now, I didn't make it to the Army, you know, but at the same time, this is my fight. My kids are here with me because they need to understand, if you don't step up and fight for your freedom that you have the right to do in the Constitution because these people bled and died for you, then I don't know what to say. Because there's going to be a day where our kids are going to have to fight. And I promise you, my grandkids are not going to live in a society where somebody tells them what they can and can't do. My relatives, my ancestors did not fight. I come from the tribe of Robertson tribe in Scotland. You know, one of our ancestors fought in the Revolutionary War. I got the musket on the mantle to prove it, and it works because I got it redone. You know, I have another ancestor that fought in the War of 1812. Like, this is what we do. We keep America free, because if we're not free, the whole world's not free, and everybody knows that. But we want to get complacent. We want to sit on the couch. We want to watch our Netflix. We want to do this. Oh, this is too hard. Oh, I don't want to do this. When they come and knock on your door, don't tell me it's too hard. I don't want to hear it. It's time to get off your behinds and get on the front line. You've got to fight. You fight for your family. You fight for your freedom. You fight for your right where you are. Whatever town you're in, that's where you got to fight. That's where you got to fight. I drove all the way from Wichita Falls. I woke up at 3:30 in the morning, brought my kids, made them sleep in the car, not a game. This is not a game. These people do not care about us. Only we, the people, care about.
They work for us.
And that's right. They do work for us. And that's one thing that, you know, my dad, you know, he has dementia now, and so he talks in and out of things, but I'm here for him. I'm here for my kids. I'm here for my grandkids when they come. You know, I'm here for you guys. I'm here for your kids. It's we the people. You understand? We are the ones. They work for us. We are the ones with the power, not them. We. There's only 1,700 of them. How many of them there of us? How many of them are us? And everybody's like, vote them out, vote them out. Go pull their bonds. Everybody who gets elected is insured and bonded. Go write a letter of intent and ask them, I want to see your bond. And when they give you your bond, because they have to, because your letter of intent, read in that bond and see what happens. How much are they charged if they do illegal activities? Are they charged $24 million on their insurance, on their bond? Because it's written in there. So if 10 parents step up, got 10 bonds, and we pull their bond, then what happens? Go find out what bonds for the win is.
Freedom of information.
Go read bonds for the win, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. We the people have the offense, like she said.
Even school board have bonds.
Absolutely. Anybody who gets elected has a bond. I don't care who it is. School board, the sheriff, the governor, hell, the president of the United States. Pull their bond and put somebody else in there. If you are just you on your own, do your research. Go to the website called Bonds for the Win, and they will tell you exactly what to do for each state. I already know what to do for Texas, and I'm on my way to Wichita. So I just wanted to say thanks, and I hope y'all had a great time. And I know I had a great time. And I'm like, freedom, baby, what's up? Like, you know what I'm saying? And when you all get together, y'all feel the spirit inside of you, down in your belly. That's called freedom. Nobody can take that away from you. Nobody. Not even in death. Because we know where we go.
Yeah. All right, Terry. If I could have Mr. Terry come up here and have a word with you guys. All right, we're gonna have Terry come up here, have a word, talk about who he is and what he's doing.
All right, hey guys, my name's Terry Anderson. I'm the admin of Patriots at Large. We're a group out of Dallas. I'm gonna hold this down like this so you can see my beautiful face. And can I get a All Lives Matter? All Lives Matter! 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 What about babies' lives matter? I'm so sick of this, you guys. I've been fighting this fight for a while. Started this group. I'm just a guy that, you know, like any one of us. I got a business. I'm raising my kids, and all of a sudden the mask mandates and the job lockdown start, and I'm like, no, this is not happening. This is not right. You know, when you reach a certain age and your common sense comes around, and you intuitively know when something is wrong. And that was the aha moment for me. That's when I woke up, guys. Before that, I was not that guy. I was not politically motivated. But when I woke up hard. And, you know, and I see a lot of woke people out here, and it's awesome, you guys. I joined up with the People's Convoy, met Lisa and Matt at Cabela's in Fort Worth, drove up to Hagerstown with them, and then I had to split off and go to DC. I had to kind of go revisit some things that had happened out there with me, and came back from DC and then reconnected with these guys here. But, you know, this organization, and I've seen a lot of organizations in the last 2 years. I've worked with a lot of different groups. You know, some of them are, you know, we're all patriots, but some of us are patriots, you know. Some of it's about the money. You know, this is a people's movement. We need to keep it that way. That's the problem we have with our politicians. Our politicians are in this for the money. They're not doing this anymore for as a public servant. You know, they're stripping our liberties, you guys, and we need to do something about it. And the way we start is with grassroots movements like this, you guys. And there's a lot of groups out there. We all need to work together. I will tell you a little bit about my background. The last 7-8 months, I've been going down to the border with Patriots for America militia with Samuel Hall. And we've been going down there once a month for anywhere from a week to 2 weeks rotation. And we go to the border, and we sit on the border, and we go armed. And we go with bulletproof vests, and we stand there, and we try to help out the National Guard, and we try to help out the Border Patrol, and we try to help out the local sheriffs and the local city police. And I don't know if y'all been down there, but it's crazy, you know. So we're fighting all these different fights. We're fighting on election integrity. You know, we're fighting on mask mandates. We're fighting on border control and the invasion that's happening down there. And you know, like you said, Mr. Sasnak, what's it called? Snack puffs? No. Snack pack, Mr. Snack pack. Like you said, you know, we all have a niche to do. And we all have a place to find out where we can be involved, you know, and that's what we promote at Patriots at Large, is just getting involved. You know, when I heard the People's Convoy was coming through Dallas-Fort Worth, I was like, okay, I gotta go, you know. You gotta go, you gotta get up, and you gotta get off your butt, and you gotta do something, whatever it is. Whether it's for a day, whether it's for a week, whether it's for 2.5 months, you know, or whether it's for the next 10 years. Our kids, they need us now, you know. I'm not going to look back in 10 years and say I did nothing for my kids. You know, I'm going to do everything I can. My wife supports me 100%. I say I got to go. She says go. I say I don't really want to go. She says go. You know, she's kicking me out the door. You know, because she knows we're in this fight for our kids. You guys, we heard you talk about this. This is not about left and right. This is not just about left and right. This is about good and evil anymore. You know, it's not about Black Lives Matter. It's about all lives matter. You know, we all have to find our heart. We have to find our purpose in this movement. You know, whatever that is. There's Twitter warriors. There's keyboard warriors. There's people that'll actually go on the border. There's people that'll drive halfway, no, more than halfway across the country, 3/4 way back and forth across the country, 3 circles around the country. You know, whatever that looks like, you guys. So, you know, I guess all I can say, I could sit here and tell you about all the things that I've done in the last couple of years, and it's been an amazing journey for me. It's been the most profound experience of my life, and I think, and I see that in a lot of y'all's faces. You know, what we're doing. I talked to you last night and talked to Lisa about it, and how this is just empowering people and waking them up. We'll use that power to wake other people up, to get out and do something in your community. Run for city council, run for precinct chair. You know, we may be too late for that, but we got to try. We can't stop trying, right? So we got to get in these poll elections. You got to become a poll watcher. You got to get involved that way. We got to get the Republicans that are calling themselves Republicans out of office. We've got to get patriots in office. And it starts with us. We might think, well, I don't have the background for it. I got a bad history. I've been in jail. You know, I've had 2 felonies from 30 years ago. I don't care. It doesn't stop me from doing what I'm supposed to do. Are you playing with my hair again? We have a kind of a special relationship. Anyways, you guys, I really don't want to go on too much longer about it. What I try to do, and what I always try to do, is just encourage people to stay involved, get involved, find your niche, do what you can do. Try to be a good example of that to other people. That when you're out and they see you out doing it. My kids see me doing that. My kids were raised in this public education system that we have. My wife asked my son a couple years ago when Trump was running. She said, "Who would you vote for?" And this is before they had elected or they had nominated Biden as their Democratic nominee. He said, "I'd vote for Bernie Sanders." My wife's jaw just about hit the floor, you know. So she realized real quick she had to start working against that indoctrination of our kids. And she's making him watch videos, and she's sitting him down, and she's talking to him about this stuff, and I am too. And they see what we do, you guys. And when we get a young kid that will come on board with this, man, we have to pull him alongside or her alongside of us. We have to make sure that they know how valued they are, because that's our future, you guys. We can't do this, man. I could coast right now. I could just coast out. A lot of you guys probably could too. We don't have to work too hard. I could make another 20 years and let society deal for itself. But I'm not leaving this for my kids, and I know you guys aren't either. So God bless you guys. Be bold and be strong. Patriots at large. I've got some cards if anybody wants a card or whatever.
Thank you to Terry. He's a real stand-up guy. Terry's a real stand-up guy. Really appreciate meeting him. I'm gonna hand it off to Lisa here in a little bit. We've been making a lot of notes, doing a lot of brainstorming, because moving forward from this rally, we want to have organization. We want to have structure. There needs to be a hierarchy of different, leadership, different branches. So that's what she's going to talk about. But we've been working on this. We work on this tirelessly until the wee morning hours, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and we're up at 6, 7, or 8 o'clock in the morning. We're right back at it. There's really no time. There's no time to waste, and that's what we're trying to express to all of y'all. Like, just real quick, we get so used to sitting down and watching some movies or watching some TV shows, which is a great way to relax, but it gets out of hand because you can take an hour and really educate yourself. So just take that into mind, that knowledge is fire, knowledge is power. The more we know, the more we are aware. And with that, I'm going to hand it off to Lisa.
Okay, obviously this is a grassroots movement. We're trying to wake people up. We've had a lot of conversations about where we go from here. This is our first rally. Well, this isn't going to be our last. We not just have to attend these rallies, we need to talk to people. We need to get the message out. There's different ways we can do that. But we basically put these points together so we can start it, and it's going to be on our Facebook page, so you'll be able to go back over it. So this is I'm sorry, I'm kind of detail oriented at times. I own a company, I've got to keep things organized. So this is my title. We're moving forward, the People's Convoy State Expansion, because we're expanding. We have to expand. This is a structure we've kind of developed for right now, and it will grow as we grow. We'll have different caveats. We've decided we got to have branch development teams. So if this is where you get to do your part, people. Everyone's got different skills, different abilities, different time frames. We all pitch in and do this together. We're going to break this down as a People's Convoy Texas Administration. We're going to have 3 branches. We're going to have the national, federal level, which is with the People's Convoy. That's what we've all been fighting with, is the federal level. We're going to have the state level, because we have to fight it at home too. And we're going to have our border and immigration reform, because the border is huge for us. And it's huge for every other state. They just don't realize it yet. So that is our 3 branches. We're going to have an infrastructure for each branch. It's going to be the same infrastructure per branch. 1, we're going to have research and development teams for individual branches that are topic specific. So if we have R&D on the border, we're going to have a group of people paying attention to what the issues are at the border, what the news and the current events are going on at the border, and what areas we need to push hard on and put pressure on in order to make those changes. That is going to be the same for the state and federal levels too. So, good example on the federal level, current bills, mandates, declarations. That works for federal and state. The government is constantly moving. This isn't, oh, we're going to go take care of this bill and it's going to be over. That's one of our buddies. Yay! Thank you, Kenny! Woo! We have to have people paying attention to those bills. What bills are being brought up? Who enacted those bills? Who brought them up and put them together? Who do we need to talk to and put pressure on in the state and federal levels? Because these people, what do? They work for us, and we need to hold them accountable because we are their constituents. Which means if there is a bill and there is a congressman that is trying to put it together, well, and we don't agree with it, guess what? When you get 5,000 phone calls telling you better vote no on that because we're your constituents, that's pressure. We can't be silent anymore. We're silent because we're working so hard to hold on to what we have. That's what they want. We can't be silent anymore. It's time to make some noise like we have. Period. The louder you are, what does that say? The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. You know, I know this because I have people that don't like to pay me. And so I have to call them every day. Are you going to pay me yet? I can come over and get that check from you. Are you sure you don't want to pay me today? Guess what? They pay me. They don't like it when they get a phone call every day telling them that what you're doing is not right. You should fix it. So that's how we're going to have to be with this. Number 2, public relations. They refuse. The media refuses to acknowledge us. They think if they don't acknowledge us, we will go away or we don't exist. Guess what? We made a lot of noise today, didn't we? Yeah, we're here. We're not going anywhere. And we're going to get bigger and stronger. And we're going to get louder. Peacefully, of course. So we need public relations. Press releases, media relations, pertaining to radio, television, and newspaper. That is one section. The next one we have is social media. We have design and implementation. How do you reach mass people? Social media. We all know this, right? So we're going to be developing a brand new website for Texas under the People's Convoy umbrella. On that website, we're going to have different links. We're going to have current events, up-to-date things. We're going to have rallies posted, information. We're going to have PDFs to the flyers that are going to be produced for the People's Convoy and for Texas so that you can print them out. You can ask printers if they will donate some printing or somebody donate. Or you can just throw $20 in and get 20 flyers and start handing them out to people. We have to reach people. We have to reach them through our love and our unity on it. We have to get this message out to them. And this is going to make it easier. If you can't participate in things, grab some flyers, pass them out, get the information out. 4, effective convoy strategies. Sorry, Matt. Effective convoy communications and strategies. Matt likes his acronyms. It will now be known as ECCS. This is a branch infrastructure. We have to have people working on this infrastructure because this is critical to us. We are the People's Convoy. It's critical. So this will have evolving objectives. I say evolving objectives because there are some people that get stuck on, well, you said you were going to do this, and you haven't quite accomplished it yet, but then you went over here, for example, to California because of those 10 horrible, tyrannical bills that were going to strip everyone of their parental and individual rights. I'm sorry, that took precedence. It's evolving. So we need people to understand that because the government's always evolving and changing things, that we need to be evolving and changing things too. But we still stand up for our fundamental right of freedom. And anything pertaining to losing our freedoms or fighting for our freedoms has everything to do with us. We need visual, an example, visual aesthetics, optics, signage, flyers. That's getting the message out clearly. If you have 5 trucks that can stop a highway, and you can clearly see from the helicopter what they're about, we need to be taking notes with those people because it has to be clear and simple. That made a point. 8-second sign rule. If you can't figure it out within 8 seconds, we're not clear enough, right? So these are objectives we need. These are branch infrastructures, and we're going to need people who are willing to take on these areas that have those skill sets or that want to grow their skill sets. The 5th one is going to be security and operations. That is critical. We have to keep our people safe. We need to know what's going on. We need to keep this all going. If there's anybody out there that feels like any of those areas would be good for them in any of those branches, we would like you to email us right now at texaspeoplesconvoy@protonmail.com. That is going to be on our Facebook page, the People's Convoy Official Texas. We're going to put all this information up there for y'all. Under that, if you email, we need name and contact information, an email, a phone number. I have noticed when people email and leave us their emails, it's really hard to get a hold of them because emails get lost. So if you're open to giving your phone number, please do. The second thing in the email, your interested branch or branches and the infrastructure assignments that you think would be good for you. And 3, if you have particular skill sets that would apply to that, or if you have any desired skill sets you wish to learn or be a part of, because we all want to grow every day, be better people. So that's going to be, again, on our Facebook page, the Texas People Convoy Official, Texas. This is the best way I can explain it. Facebook likes to censor us. Twitter likes to censor us. YouTube kicked me off a few minutes ago. I had to get back on YouTube. We can go to Rumble, we can go to Parler, we can go to all these other alternative websites, and we might not be touched in there because it is free speech. But realize, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, that's the universal language for everybody. And if we're trying to reach other people that are on the other side, we need to stay over there too. We can't shut them off and live in a bubble. Because we're all the same that way. We want them to have the same freedom to disagree with us. It's okay. We can disagree. We can live a good life. But we're all human, as everyone has said. We're the same human. So because of the censorship and stuff, the other thing I want to make clear is we need boots on the ground. As one of my sweet regional ladies said, this is like 1988 style. We go door to door. We talk to people at the gas station. We talk to people at the grocery store. We have flyers to hand out to them. That's the easiest way you can do your part. You don't have to stop your job or go on a convoy for 2 months like we did, which I'm grateful we did. It was an amazing experience and hope to join back up soon. But right now, Texas needs us, and that's why we're here. So, 1988 style, phone trees. I'm LDS. We're big on phone trees. You take 10 people, you call your 10 people have 10 more people, all of a sudden you reach 100 people. If it's something major and you see it on the website or you're aware of it, you call those 10 people. Hey, did you know they're getting ready to vote for this bill? And this bill means that they're going to strip more of our freedoms away? You need to call your 10 people, and they need to call their 10 people. And then we all of a sudden you have hundreds, thousands of people that are aware of this. That's old school, but that's where we got to go. We got to go back. There's power in numbers. If you're knocking on people's doors, first of all, they're like, who's knocking on my door? Because that's not, we live in this America that you don't know your neighbor. We have to know your neighbor. That's your neighbor. Christian principle, whether you believe in God or not. Love thy neighbor. Get to know that neighbor, because you know what? When stuff hits the fan, you're going to want to make sure your neighbor's okay. Your neighbor's going to make sure you're okay. Start with that. Go find out who your neighbors are in the neighborhood. How many people don't know their neighbor? Yeah. What happened to having get-togethers of the neighborhood? The kids playing until the wee hours. I mean, that was a good life. It wasn't perfect. Nothing's perfect. But it was a good life. You knew your neighbor. And when stuff happened, you all pitched in and helped each other out. Where do we go with that? So I guess the simple thing is, if you don't think you can do anything, go get to know your neighbor. Go have a conversation with them. Let them know you care about them. Let them know that they can come over and borrow a cup of sugar. That's how it starts. All of a sudden they borrow a cup of sugar, now you're having a conversation about, did you know this was going on? Oh no, I didn't know that was going on. Or I gotta go tell Bob over there. Bob will go tell Fred. Fred will tell his wife. She's gonna be on the phone tree. So that is our structure moving forward. It's going to have caveats underneath the branch infrastructures. I mean, obviously there's a lot of different things we can talk about. Believe me, I have like 3 or 4 pages of like, oh, we need to do this and we need to do that. But that is the simple organization moving forward. And we're just going to grow and continue on. So I think that's about it. And grateful to see y'all. Really am. Thank you.
Yeah, I have nothing else to touch on. That is basically it. Lisa touched on the bases, and we're gonna lead out with a song here. But let me tell you something about this woman right here to my right. I give the microphone over to her because, I mean, I can talk about it, but it's not, I want to give the power over. In this whole movement, I have seen more women stand up and come together and form than I've seen anything else. Power to the women. I love you women. Mama Bears. It's just spectacular. And for me as a guy, and I've seen a lot more guys out here than I've ever seen in a long while. It seems like for me, I've been to Convoy, and I didn't see too many guys. I saw way more women, and way more women talking and speaking up. What a beautiful thing. But at the same time, I'm like, where are my guys at? I talk to some guys, and they just don't want to even listen to me. And seeing all these guys here, hey, y'all give me hope. So I appreciate y'all very much. And with that being said, we're going to listen to this song here real quick.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. Alright, so let's get UOttawaScotty back here, or maybe he stopped his stream. So who can we replace him with? How about Kodabe123? There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, so has anybody seen Liberty Bell in the chat rooms anywhere? I'm starting to get concerned. Alright, here's Kodabe123. And we're going to pull up his audio for a little bit. Let's see, let's pull up Oreo Express's audio. We'll pull down Sasnak. And we'll pull up Oreo Express. And that'll buy me some more time to finish my second breakfast taco I'm working on.
When was that? Oh no, I wasn't part of that. I wasn't part of that.
They were making the turn. They had the right of way because somebody pulls in the middle of the convoy, and a black car comes like yours. Really got after him.
Oh, it was probably first responders that went after him. Another gentleman that's out here documenting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Morning.
Morning, how you guys doing? Great day for freedom, huh?
Isn't it? Always.
Oreo Express.
Well, hey, it was good talking to you, man. Enjoy.
Josh.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Medium free. Medium free. Check out that shirt, guys. How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Good, man. You live here?
I do. I live in Tacoma.
Oh, right on, right on.
I've sent you a few messages. Did you read the billboard coming up I-5?
No.
Oh, I sent you a message this morning. But yeah, I love what you guys just did down there in California. That's awesome.
Right on,
Open
thanks.
a bunch of eyes.
Yeah, no, it does. It does. People just kind of go to work, come home, make dinner, and go to bed, and they don't see what's really going on.
Yeah, well, they don't make it public.
Yeah.
Everything's hush-hush, you know? Yeah, that's part of the shirt. You want to see the final part?
There you go. Are we even free? Amen.
Yeah, right on. It's all about freedom.
Right on, brother. Well, it's good talking to you.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to meet you. Yeah, right on. You did some good work on the way up. The overpass stuff and everything is awesome.
Get here so fast.
I'm very fast. I'm very fast. We are in the Speedwagon, the Oreo Speedwagon.
Right on. It's good to see you. Glad you guys
good seeing
made
you.
it.
Yeah, you too, guys.
Is there coercion going on?
That is what the deer did. It still got fur in it.
Yeah, baby. We're bringing the noise to the
Oh, it was. Oh, you know what, guys? I gotta get. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta get my other phone hooked up and get.
Oh, you want to hear me on there?
Today,
So you guys might know who this is. This is
Hey, I don't know. Let me give you my
production
good
manager for all live streamers in the Pacific Northwest.
Hold on a minute before you
So you're saying that Antifa just attacked, well, who was it?
Get that energy.
Stan, pull him.
He's the current mayor of Sandy, Oregon, and he's running for governor. And he had a rally today at Chapman Square, which is an Antifa park,
yes.
basically. And we were all questioning it, and he just posted a video because they just surrounded him and threw stuff on him. And
oh, I wish we could have been there to help him out. Oh. Well, thank you for the info. That's what I mean. That is what fascists do. You want to run for governor? Wow. Guys, that's what fascists do. Is they try to silence you. They're going to threaten you. They're going to do things in order to make sure they get their way. That is the definition of fascist. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get my other phone turned on so I can...
Father, we ask that you bless everybody here. Bless their families. Bless the people that aren't here supporting us. Lord, we pray for our country. We pray for our elected officials. We pray that you could just put a hand on them. And I mean, we know you can do whatever you want, God. We know that. We know that in Christ's name we pray that you're going to do that. So we ask that you just work on these elected officials. Let them understand they're not leaders because we elect them. There are elected officials, and they work for us, Father. You know that. That's the way you set this country up. This is God ordained. We just pray that you continue to bless our state, bless our country. Father, work with the people that are here. Give them the drive to get out and do what we've talked about. Go talk to 10 people. Go talk to 5 people. Talk to one person, Father. You know, wake this country up, Father. Bring us out of our stupor. Bring us back into your alignment with your values. Father, we thank you for everything you've given us. We don't want to take this country for granted. It's happened too long, Father. We want to have you help us take it back. We pray these things in Christ's heavenly name. Amen. Amen. Sounds like
thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Go in peace. May 28th.
People's Convoy. I've got one that says we about to run out of time on my parking meter.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Thank God you brought that bullhorn, man. My speaker, I got to get a new battery.
Oh yeah.
I got a charger. I'd had it on the charger all day long, and it lasted like 20 minutes. So it probably needs one of those new internal batteries.
Love you, Sasnak. Keep fighting, brother. Keep fighting.
Good. All right, folks. I think we're pretty much done here, so you all be good. We're gonna go ahead and sign off. And this is all the people. This is what showed up in Texas today, and this is kind of a practice round. This is practice round. Next time, bigger and better, right? There we go. Y'all be good. Take care. God love you. Turn it up.
And that's the way Murphy works. All right, so we're going to pull up BrantForLiberty's audio real quick so I can finish making my taco. Which one is BrantForLiberty? Here we go.
Alright everybody, I'm going to go get my parking meter either adjusted or I'm going to bail out depending on what they have planned next. I'm not sure what's planned next. Wonder if are we going to convoy out? What's the... Are we convoying out?
Just about. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And I will try to get somebody on Facebook and try to get them to update the Facebook to the Texas one, and then you can get on the Facebook to the regular people.
Right there, he's got a YouTube channel. Howdy. I heard my name. He was in Hagerstown, he's in Washington, D.C. He's been all up. Coast to coast. He's been live. Yeah.
You're the count.
I saw 2 or 3 of them.
We convoying out of here, or what's the plan?
I would love to talk to you about business, but I would also love to talk to you about this.
Where are we convoying to next, crowd? Where are we going? Yeah, I'm about to convoy myself over to a chicken sandwich. Sounded pretty good. Everybody having a good time, socializing, fraternizing. How much time we got left, chat? Oh, meters in 1 minute. I don't think we're gonna make it. So I guess let's get on with it.
I don't have any. I'm going to see if I can get them.
How you doing?
I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you.
It's cold out here, huh?
Oh man, I'm telling you.
Chilled. I'm gonna go get a jacket too. I'm gonna need a new kidney.
We gotta go.
Are we convoying out of here in a line, or are we just kind of? Kept himself anonymous there.
I'm going back home working until the convoy decides when to come back to this country, and then I go going back up to the
Same. Believe that is.
Right now, for them to release, but I don't know what they're going to do.
Parking lot.
Still on?
Yeah, I'm on. I can. There's usually 1 or 2
Okay. All right.
That's there under your hat.
Nice.
Under your hat.
All right, under the hats. Thank you, man. All right, it's time to eat and drink.
Yes.
What are we doing?
That juice bar.
Juice bar?
Well,
All right.
no, food first.
Juice bar? It sounds pretty good though, man. It's like that juice bar.
I'm 1 minute past my meter.
It's Brant for Liberty. It's nice to meet you, man.
Yes, sir. Dude.
Seen him. Are you live right now?
I am.
Hey guys, hey Brant for Liberty. How you doing?
This is Adam from Viva
Finally,
Frei.
I've seen this guy like a million times. Probably even
Right.
talked to you, I think, before, and then finally, and it's like, okay, there we go.
The mysteries have been solved.
Brant for Liberty.
We will be bringing you more continued coverage of the Texas People's Convoy.
Yes.
And it was a pleasure meeting them. We're going to do some more.
We've heard that the border was talked about tonight, so we will, I guess, be figuring out how we're going to get the logistics for that, figured out. We got Oreo, a lot of other people that are going to be coming into town to cover the border as well. So
if you want to be really depressed about the state of everything, I do a morning show Monday through Friday. I just say what's on my mind. Horrible for anyone to have to hear.
But if you're into that type of S&M information,
just really like to just feel like just crushed, like your soul just crushed by the time everything is done. But we have to face reality, even if it crushes our soul.
Everything's Broken podcast. Just kidding. All right, hey, y'all be safe, okay? Very nice to have met you. Y'all have a take it easy.
Hey guys, good seeing y'all again. This is us. Now watch this crazy lady. She's gonna show up right there. She's throwing eggs at us, hit us, and then we stopped, turned around. They threw one at this other guy behind us, and then watch him. Boom! Knocks him out of her hand. That's not the end of it. Okay. She turns around, picks her eggs up, and throws them at him, and he bull ran her, and nice. Good for him. That's crazy. That's some. We still got off lighter than the guys did up in Northern California. I saw that. Man, I saw that. That had to dent their vehicle. I mean, yeah. Well, they hit some people too, I think. Oh, yeah. One guy. guys for doing it.
Oh no,
Thank
let me
you
set
guys.
this in there. We'll be back when they do it again. So.
You know, everybody has sacrificed so much to do this. You guys, I know all this traveling, all the expenses
Yeah, hey, it's worth you know, being able to make my own decisions for my medical choices and for my children and.
Our grandson, got a 7-year-old grandson now.
They
live in that world like that. We're going to make sure that we can change it.
Yeah.
We never stop this mess. We're sure slow it down. You know, it's just the way it is.
We're fighting an uphill battle with social media that's basically taken charge of their minds, and too many parents are letting their kids on that stuff. We didn't let ours growing up.
Yeah.
He has it now. He's a grown man, so he can do what he wants. But
well, you know, at this point, I'm grateful. I'm not sure 100% how I feel. I'm grateful for Elon Musk. That's a positive.
It is. It is.
I've seen his own good
It
stuff
is.
where he had little stick men here and here and here where he is.
And he said, like, right after he got it, he tweeted out, he said the free thought, free speaking, or free speech is the bedrock of a democracy. And so it's like, okay, maybe this is a good thing.
It's a good start.
It's a good start.
Yeah.
YouTube, Facebook, yeah.
Companies are getting shut down. Disney, they took a hit over this last
CNN Plus, I think it's done. I think it's done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems like it is. So I think companies are going to eventually figure it out. Is it going well? It's not going to be worse for loss of it and stuff.
I hope
I've
not.
been wanting it for years, you know. So we're going to lose everybody installed. Your customers
Right.
right off the bat.
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah, I remember when business used to stay out of politics because that was
What a
good
smart choice that was.
Yeah.
Come to find out, you know.
That's what, you know,
Disney World have fun. Who cares?
there was some people that have been like
So do
mad
Mike,
at
depending
Black
on his
Rifle
mood.
Coffee. We visit there and they're like, well,
You got Bryant right here.
They took a stand.
What's up, Bryant? You got the Freedom Ford on the right. We got the brand new Pete who joined us. Welcome, bro. Welcome. We got Brian right here. You got Jeff from East West on the right. And Minion right here. How's it going, sir? Beautiful. Taco Joe. Hey. You know who this maniac is right here. He's one of the real Paul Beer.
And I can't even hear what you guys are saying on the radio.
No,
I can't
you can't
understand
hear
it. I'm like, did they just...
This is it, everybody. We made it. I'm so glad that 1,300 of you are riding along with me. Love you guys so much. This has really been fun. We're at the state capitol. I'm going to keep streaming. I'll show you how it goes today. So hang around. Paul Revere is still here. It's a 10-4. Now, y'all saw it from the front. Now, you know how I like to turn it around and hit that, and get that opposite view. So here we go. I'm going to take you all the way up. I'll take you all the way back. Look at this. That's our buddy Mud Pig right here. This is Phil. What's up to all the piglets? What's up, piglets? Good to see you guys. Visionaries, say hello to the piglets. Piglets, say hello to the visionaries. Good job, guys. We got the Big D's on the line. We got Hippie Mama in the house. Paul Revere's still in the house, no doubt. Oh, Jeff went away. We'll find Jeff in a minute here. Everybody made it safely. There were police on the overpass to protect our entrance. That way nobody was able to attack us when we came in. And everything's been nice and safe and sexy, thanks in large part to 007.
Aww.
Thank you guys for joining this channel. I think you're like 600 people now.
Sweet, that's like 200, thank you.
Yeah, no
Now I
problem,
gotta
dude.
do something, see?
Now you gotta talk to them.
I got more people to talk to, so now I gotta talk to you.
That's right, brother. That's right. The four-wheelers are going to a secure parking lot. Here comes Blanky skipping his way up. What's up, man? What's up, little Blanky?
You guys are awesome.
Tommy
Awesome.
Trucker, little
Thank
Blanky
you.
right here, and 007. Thank you guys for supporting their channels. You know, I know it means a lot to them, just like it means so much.
Yeah, thank you. They want me to tolerate with soon, too. I'm gonna get Mud Pig to hook me up.
Good. So are you on yet or what?
No.
You're not going to do any of this. She's too busy living.
I'm not in the technological zone.
That's why I don't.
Check out Mike's truck. Have you guys seen this?
He did.
Look at this.
Mudbeard.
Now, I signed it, but I signed it over here.
Yeah, why don't you guys come down and put your signature up there?
See what I wrote? Awesome riding with you, brother. X-Ray. But I also, I'm an ex-masshole too, Josh Hopkins, don't worry. I also signed it back here, and I said, I've got your back. So I signed X-Ray right behind where he sits too. So he knows I've got his back. Always.
I signed it in Hagerstown.
I signed it at that, what was that place called?
I thought it was on one of the 2 buses. Oh, I was at the...
What was the name of that place with all the old cars that we went to in Lubbock, Texas? What was the place in Lubbock?
Yeah, Mike, you got guys that want to sign it. Where's your ladder?
Cook's Garage. Cook's Garage in Lubbock, Texas. Man, that was cool. That was super cool.
Hey, X-Ray.
Yes, sir?
Cook's Garage.
Cook's Garage. We really like those guys. I've got a shirt from there. They were awesome.
Hey, to interrupt your live stream, you got people wanting to sign, son.
Well, let's live stream it. Cool. Man, that's awesome. How's it going, sir? Where are you from?
Right here in Olympia. $10.
Why did you think it was important to come down here and stand up for freedom? Why would you even do it?
I didn't think you'd be put on camera. Because it's America.
That's right.
It's the right thing to do.
I'm with you. Thank you for being here.
Always.
We'll carry your signature with us all the way back across the country. Oh, we're here. They gave us a front row parking spot. We've got all of our trucks here. Everybody's safe. This is Little Blinky's truck right here. So if you're following him, this is pretty funny right here. This is all Little Blinky. His son is in the Coast Guard. This is all Little Blinky's truck right here, getting it. So now y'all know when you see it. Awesome job, brother. Awesome job bringing us in. One of our safety vehicles right here. Awesome job.
Thank you.
Great job. Hey, why do you think it's worth standing up for freedom? Why should people come out and join us?
Number one, you should get out here. Have your voice be heard. Everything they are attacking is choice. Everything they are attacking is choice. Come out, keep your voice heard. Don't give up that choice. On Third Amendment, what goes into your body, all of it. Keep your choice. Without choice, you're a slave.
Awesome. I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing. What is he doing? What are you doing? Why? What's up? Why are you going this way?
I got caught in the back. I was doing my police exam this morning.
You want to park back there?
I already did. I was there. I've been here since 7. I didn't know what was going on, so.
You didn't see all the trucks on the road right here?
There wasn't any yet.
Well, we love the thin blue line. We got to work on your awareness, brother. I'll clear the path for you. All right, we're going to clear the path for this new police cadet. Hey, we got a police cadet who didn't realize there was going to be 1,000 people here, and now he's got to get out. So let's make room for the space cadet. Sorry, guys, space cadet coming through. He didn't know we were going to be here. Come on, police cadet. Come on.
This clown right here?
Sorry, yeah, this clown right here. Sorry, guys. We got a police cadet who didn't know there was going to be a party here today, and he just took his exam, and yeah, we're helping him out. Sorry, everybody. There you go, my brother. Come on, give me some.
Hey, I appreciate
All right, be a good cop. Be a good cop. Use your head. Yeah, that's right. What's up? How are you, sir?
I have no clue.
Anyway, I'm a service officer.
Yeah, awesome. If you know any veterans who need help who live in this area, have them contact Mr. Perry. Can y'all see that? Have them contact Mr. Perry, all right, with the DAV, and he can help them with their VA claims, right? Thank you for what you're doing. Cool.
I mean, by choice, because you're doing this.
All right, hold on. We're going to get our sunglasses. That helps with the TBI, right? Here we go. You guys see this paint right here? That's my little war paint. This is the scar. That's all Antifa got me with. I'm sorry, man queefers. I forgot what I'm supposed to call them.
Awesome. That's a shameless plug, ain't it?
Hello, sir.
All right, hang on, everybody. I'm going to put...
My name's Fred. This here's Wilma.
G. Trucker G. Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, guys. Follow up on them. Follow us. Make sure you like and subscribe. Pass it on. Thank you, guys.
Cool.
Yeah, we good, buddy.
Y'all want to check it out?
All right, let's
walk right in. Let's go find
check
out.
out what's going on, y'all. Everyone's everywhere, mingling, talking to everybody. Paul looks so serious. The Capitol is beautiful. Let's walk up a little further up and check it out. Oh, that's cool. I like the glass on the back of this rig. This Pete. It's got diamond tuck, it looks like, on the inside.
Got it. It likes weight. Like a lot of things, heavier the better, smoother. Yeah.
Ooh, buddy. Private RV, not for hire. This is nice.
Just wants you to grab onto him.
Check out that. That's pretty sweet.
Trust it. It's cool. I like it.
Look at that. I wish. Yeah, my phone's in my pocket. I'll pop out my phone, take a good picture of that. See if I can get a good angle. And then later on, work my magic on it. Probably gonna have to go like this. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna put you up in the air for a minute so I can get this picture. Once everyone moves.
That's a challenge I face too.
Hello.
I just want to touch you. Are you real? I've watched you for so long. Oh my God.
I'm real, sweetheart. I'm
real. I said, I got to get a picture over here. Dr. G's truck. She keeps saying, I see you on the TV. I see you on the TV.
He's over there somewhere. I'm trying to get this picture.
Walking across that street.
Hello.
Yeah, I know when we came in over the bridge, they were all lined up on the bridge there. We went through the tunnel. So
We actually had decided to start working with us now.
there we go. Well, that's good.
So it's separate buildings. This one says insurance building.
It's been a fight here. Getting better a little bit.
Yeah.
There's times they come to these rallies and half a dozen people.
Yeah.
You know, and it's starting to grow. So these guys are helping us.
It seems like it's going to be a pretty good turnout, hopefully.
Well, it's not, I'm correct. Not near as many as I figured there would be. But they're still coming in.
Yeah, I mean, what time does it start, though? I haven't even heard.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock?
I guess that's when they were supposed to all get here.
All right. So, yeah, I mean, we're quarter after.
So they just arrived, so it'll get on going.
All right.
I guess we got some pretty good speakers today, so.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm concerned about, because you know how YouTube is. I probably won't be able to stream any of the speakers. Usually at these rallies, we got to shut them off for that. But, hey, we can talk to the people until then, right?
Well, there's a few legislators and congressmen that will speak today, I think. Joey Gibson, he's a good speaker. I think he's going to be here.
All right.
He is here already.
They're still flowing in. that big old flag on that pickup.
I love to hear.
Yep. Everyone coming in, honking away, right?
More the merrier.
Oh, these guys with the flags are just driving circles.
Yeah, we've done that before. Yeah, we've been on quite a few convoys here that we've organized ourselves. You know, go up north to Seattle, Bellevue. We usually, whenever we get a little bit of a claim, then we can go around the circle a time or two.
Yeah. I mean, it's worked for us too around DC and everything. We'll get a good group together and off we roll, you know.
Time breaks my heart when people flip you off and call you names. And it also makes you feel a lot better when people watch, give you the thumbs up, you know.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, I mean, if they're paying attention to us, we must be doing something right.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if we ain't doing nothing right, then no one's going to pay us no mind, you know?
Parking area. He said they can't park the RVs there because they won't make the clearance. So he wants to know if he can put them over here. I don't know what to do.
You're not going to get the RV.
T-Mobile and Verizon.
Yeah, I'm running Verizon.
Please stand up.
Yeah.
It's cool
It's
shit.
half and half, but I just started. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm having. I'll go from 30 and then it'll just flat face on me.
It might get worse throughout the day too, man.
Probably. Yeah, because it'll be perfect and then it just goes away and then it's perfect again. Yeah.
Anthony. He'll be out there screaming at him in no time. Watch out. What's up, guys?
Not much.
That's good to see you. It's a little chilly, bro. You ain't cold?
I'm from the north.
I don't think you even got a jacket on out here.
I'm from the north. I'll go get a jacket when it starts like raining or snowing or something, but this ain't bad. This is nice.
He's saying I need to get some meat on my bones.
Maybe that's the problem too.
I'm dressed like it's winter time.
Well, you know how the rumors are. Apparently the convoy's not feeding us, so that's what happened to you, right? You know?
Bro, I'm malnourished. Coming across country, ain't ate a thing. I'm just rolling on water and coke.
Yeah.
So now, is the other convoy right here at the same time? Like, does this happen to him too? Somebody behind.
Well, I think all these. I mean, I don't recognize any of these. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's some kind of local group that's just going to keep running circles. Because they go down, they come back, they go down, they come back. Yeah, it looks good though, just all these flags rolling by.
It's good to see you made it. I'm going to go see this fountain and whatnot, but I'll be seeing you and I'll be seeing your chat soon. Hey, salute.
All right, sounds good.
Buddy.
Here in a little bit over some chilaquiles.
Chilaquiles! Someone handed that to him yesterday.
I appreciate it.
They said, oh, it looks like he can't afford to be with the convoy, so we're going to help him out. We're having fun with the crew, guys, as always. It's a pleasure to work with these folks, man. Yeah, I'm not going to get shot. They are triggered, bro. Some of these folks are triggered. It's going to get good today. Black and yellow, folks. Black and yellow. Oh yeah. Wasn't sure how big this is gonna be, but this is it. This is getting my expectations go.
More trucks, bro.
Yep, more trucks. The next convoy probably.
More semis coming in, a couple more. There's more trucks coming in.
back. This Suburban identifies as a Canadian semi-truck. Love it, love it. That's right.
Look at the cars, you guys.
Oh my God, are you looking at this town, guys? Are you looking at this here? Yeah. Look at, he's got the hockey stick with the "I will not surrender" American flag. Amen.
Oreo.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
From Idaho, been following you since Adelanto.
God bless you, man. Thank you for coming out.
I had to.
God bless
Had
you.
to.
In the mandates, folks.
Yo, beat that drum, beat that drum.
Yeah, I love this. Oh man, if this ain't got 5,000 views right now, there's an issue, guys. Yeah.
Like blocks and blocks of just cars coming in. Trucks.
All the way, every road around. Quincy, look at this.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
I am. This is the first time I'm a little in awe right now. Look at this. What's up, brother? Yeah. This is gangsta. Here we go. We got another convoy rolling in. How's it going? Yeah! Freedom in Olympia, baby! Yeah! Oh, look at that thing. That's nice. I'll take that truck. I'll take that truck. I love it. I love it. This is what freedom looks like, guys. This is what freedom looks like. Fighting the fascist. What's cracking? How you doing? Oh, right on. Right.
Watching you since Hagerstown.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Right on. Glad you guys made it.
Thank you.
It's going to be a beautiful day today.
It is, and it stopped raining.
Yes, for a little while. Oh my gosh, guys. All the way around this Capitol, all the way blocks away. Everybody you'll see when I go this way, they're parking all the way over here, I guess to the, I guess you'd say the south. Look at these folks. God bless America. Yeah. Oh, we got a super chat in the house. Estrogen Acre. It went away. It said it tried. Thank you, Estrogen Acres, for that cash app or that super chat. I want to say thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Everything you do keeps us documenting real events like this. Mary said, just got home from the rally here in Oklahoma. It was great. It was awesome. Hope we get to that site soon. You know what? This is hereditary. This spreads, guys. This spreads. They were disgusted at the freedom. Yeah. Beautiful. We the people, ain't that right? We need to keep an eye over there on that guy in the black jacket and black hat. Something Antifa would wear.
I always gotta check myself too because I like wearing black. If I don't be careful, I can show up and be all black.
Yeah. Oh, God bless Olympia, guys. Hey, Inslee, where you at, bud? We want to talk. Yep. Look at. She's triggered. She hates freedom. We're going to have fun today. We're going to have a great time today, guys.
All right, so I'm on the phone right now, so if y'all hear me talking, I'm not trying to talk to the stream. I'm on the phone with my right ear, and I'm listening, and I'm running the stream on my left ear, so I'm really multitasking here. So I'm still on the phone, so I see you in the chat. You say you can't hear me. That's because my mic is muted for a reason. You don't want to hear me say what I'm hearing right now on the phone right now, what I'm talking about. Trust me. I'm still ranting.
Anarcho-capitalism.
They are still coming down, guys. What's that?
Where they at?
Oh, so what they'll do is they'll meet up down there and they'll march and try to draw people out. That's what they do here. Yeah.
They had a meeting earlier there.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Because I like freedom and stuff. This is going to be off the hook today, guys. We're going to walk in there. Corey F. $20 super chat for freedom. Thank you, Corey. Come on, Inslee. Where you at? Let's go walk over here, guys. Everybody's walking down. They're just getting parked. This is going to be an incredible day today. How you guys doing?
How you doing?
Good, man. You're back, huh?
We're back. I live here.
Oh, okay. So when you traveled, you came from here originally?
Came from here originally. Yeah.
Right on, right on. What a turnout today.
Right?
This is incredible. I was not expecting this.
So we were watching you, and we ended up at the rest area because I figured that's where you guys were. So because we live up north, so we had to come down and meet you guys.
Oh, right on.
I was surprised by how many cars were there, so that's good.
Oh yeah, no, it's
great.
Man,
it's great.
Yeah, I've been watching some of the other ones in Ohio and Oklahoma and stuff, and this one tops them right now. So this is amazing. God bless y'all.
Hi, John.
How you doing, sir?
Russian bot.
Russian bot. How you doing, man?
I had the wood chipper that drove by.
Yes, I called that out on the live. I was like, now that's what we need. Who's blocking the roads?
Mrs. Russian bot over there.
Right on.
Welcome to Washington.
Thank you.
54 weeks with you and the crazy circus on Sunday.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that... And then the city trying to illegally purchase it now.
Yeah.
It's amazing, man.
Yeah. We missed those Sundays. That was our Sunday ritual. Shout out to Mega Princess 45.
Yes, Mega Princess 45. Shout out. Thank you.
No flying burritos.
No flying burritos. Right on. How you doing, sir?
How you doing, brother?
Good, man.
Shout your channel too, bro.
Oreo Express, man. Who are you with?
I'm My Hometown 411.
My Hometown 411. Right on, man. Thanks for being out here streaming and bringing the truth to people.
I'm a Cali kid too. I grew up down in Salinas, Monterey area.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I'm a Washingtonian too now.
Ah, gotcha.
We're doing what we can, but
yeah, good luck with Inslee, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tyrant.
Yeah, he is.
That was Russian bot that came up, said hi, and his wife, and shout out to MAGA Princess 45. Awesome to meet these folks that, you know, I've been seeing their chats for years, and you guys know me. I'm really horrible about reading chats at most events because I always got to keep an eye out. You know, you never know when the left's going to throw a flying burrito at you, so I try to. But the chats I have read, man, how you doing?
Interbill. Let me know and I'll get it for him.
Gonna give that? They're all parking.
All right. I just stole you from your mom. Is that all right?
Pretty good.
I stole your kid. Is that okay? I'll bring him back. I like him. Hey, you got 007 in the house. Say what's up, ladies. All right, show me what you like, kid. Did you get a t-shirt or what? How about a t-shirt? That might be more in my price range.
Got the people's comments.
You're trying to get that blanket right there?
Right there. Come and take it.
Come and take it. That's from the Alamo. You're trying to get a blanket with a gun on it?
Yes.
That might be more than we need. That's pretty aggressive right there. It says come and take it on the other side. It's nice though. 50 bucks is 50 bucks. All right, let's see what else. Pretty cool hats. You got the Trucker G sticker. That's all you need, right? Don't tread on me tags. This is some of the merch that they're slinging out here today. Hey, how's it going, ladies? How are you? Yes, ma'am. I am X-Ray. Yeah, I'm with the X-Ray Visionaries right now. Are y'all visionaries? Nice to see you. Okay, nice to meet you. Okay, they're all right. Oh, look.
That's all right. You found us here.
There it is. There it is. Hey, why are you ladies here? Why do you think it's important to be here? Are you willing to tell the visionaries?
Fight for our freedom.
For your freedom.
And our rights. Future.
10-4.
Educate the public about what the Constitution really means.
Well, thank you, ladies. Yeah, appreciate you. Uh-oh, what happened? Do I see a weapon there? Those look like squirt guns to me. All right. Are you?
It's not showing.
No, you're all right. I see you carrying two of them. Yeah. Go find a t-shirt, Dinner Bell. I don't think we're going to buy the gun blanket for you, but find a t-shirt that you like. We can probably hook it up for you. You know what I mean?
Ray Wolf's going to speak.
Cool.
What else do I need? I got the
I'll give you 20. Oh, you already got the People's Convoy shirt. That's the best one you can get your hands on. All right, let us know. Let us know. Don't feel like you gotta get it right now either. You know, you got time on this. What's up, guys? How are you? All right. Cool. Good to see y'all.
Okay, I didn't see you. That's why I was right. Okay. Yeah.
They're being funny. Yep.
We did.
All right, I returned Dinner Bell to his mom. We're probably, he is a t-shirt we can buy, right? Just probably not that. Come on, you let me know. I don't know about any of these shirts. We gotta wait till we find a good one.
Okay.
All right? We'll find a good one. We'll definitely get your shirt. This blanket's a little bit over the top. You know? It's gonna make you violent. We don't want you to be a violent kid. They're trying to rip us off. They love you, by the way, Dinner Bell. They're all talking about you. Yes, ma'am. You're showing me your bottom. All right, we're gonna look at this lady's bottom just to keep it sexy. I have PTSD. Pretty tired of stupid Democrats. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm reading this lady's mask that she has. So it's all right. Hey, great sign. Thank you. Great sign. Appreciate y'all. Right on. Super cool. Yeah, y'all are on right now.
Thank you.
We've got 1,000 other people. What's that?
Oh, man, you're chasing us
It's
all
beautiful,
over.
right? You want to go look at those flowers?
Oh, you live here.
Sure.
Okay.
Where's your mom? Yeah, can I borrow him for a minute? All right, I got you, Dinner Bell. Let's go. Come on.
As long as I'm with you,
You get in the front. You're leading the visionary, so you tell them what we're doing, buddy.
Now we're in your home.
Did you get a sticker? What's this say?
Well,
Show everybody.
people need to stand up.com.
Okay, all right. Somebody's getting the word out. All right, you got a good picture in front of the Capitol here, Dinner Bell. Hold on, I'll set you up. All right, cool. We got Dinner Bell in the house. I have something for you, Patriot Mechanic.
Uh-oh.
Pretty good.
This is from a veteran who did 2 tours in Iraq, who ran transportation and logistics, and he specifically asked me to come and find you and to give this to you from him. He gave me this. He was on the honor guard for the state. He pinned it on my chest, and that's for you, brother. And those are goosebumps. Right there.
Wow, that is.
It's something, right?
That is. I am honored.
Our gooses are bumping. Let me put the Capitol in the background.
People love you, Patriot Mechanic.
Isn't that cool?
You are a miracle worker.
All right, y'all. Yeah, let's go over support.
Miracle worker.
Go and tell her.
Stream on a charger here, and we'll be good to go.
How you doing? Live streaming the live streamer.
Wow.
So I promised I would give that to Patriot Mechanic from that gentleman. Yeah, of course.
Miracle worker.
That is
Pretty cool, right, bro?
intense, guys. That is intense.
Well deserved.
Now this is how you keep it sexy. This is some nipple action right here.
What?
No, you'll learn about that later.
Nice to meet you. It's live right now.
I gotta put my other signature on there. This is I was actually one of the
Okay.
Good, good.
Holy cow. Oh, I'll try. How's it going? Morning to night. Holy cow.
He has good eyes.
Yeah, I do. Hey. I mean, I try to be consistent. I mean, sometimes I'm rolling I got something to take care of.
These are some of the keywords that you would use to see some of the videos of the people who have put themselves in danger in order to show and expose what these anti-fascist, I don't know how to throw the air quotes, so that's wrong, groups do. Villain Phoenix, his channel is still up. We miss him very much, but he has some great coverage of Antifa and what they did, and attacks on him even up here. To call it unsafe to come out and voice your First Amendment right is an understatement with people dressed in black. And for those of you who don't know, the reason it's called block is it blocks your identity, it hides your identity, so that you can go out and commit violence. So that you can go out and commit violence without being identified and prosecuted. So, and it's black, so that's why they call it Black Bloc, BLOC. They have very specific tactics about how they get into their black bloc, how they get out of their black bloc. They block up, they de-block, they do it in a way so that they can then run off in their civilian clothes, like, oh, I wasn't there, I didn't do anything.
We see our freedom. This is what I love about
They're awesome.
our constitutional rights that are given to us by the good Lord above. The rights that we are born with are being stripped away piece by piece. Now, I joined in with the People's Convoy on February 21st. The second truck to arrive in Atlanta. And then we went on to Hagerstown. And I see a lot of down. We went into DC and we delivered messages from those hundreds of thousands of people that were on those bridges as we were coming by. Hugs, kisses, statements of concern for their family. Nobody should have to live a future like that it is coming towards us. So what do we have to do? We have to end this. And we have to end this with the truck drivers that you see. We're not the answer. We are the tip of a spear. And the people are the body of that spear. So without a tip, you have a blunt object that doesn't do the damage. And with just the tip, you don't have enough to do the damage. So you have to grow that spear, people, because that's what it is. That spear is you. That is your neighbors. That is your friends. And that staff that holds that spear is even more of you. So exactly what is it that we need to do? We have to get everyone involved to take back our constitutional rights. So what is the number one objective? This has been the number one objective for the People's Convoy in our mission statement. And that is to end the state of emergency. That state of emergency, just so you know it, is the basement. It's the basement of a building that they have built. And quite honestly, it's out of cards. So they've got this great big building. We take out that state of emergency. We get that rescinded. And the house of cards will crumble. And that's your mandate. And that's everything they're using as an excuse to go after our Article 3 constitutional rights in judiciary. So that's what the goal is. Get the people involved. Contact your local, your state representatives, and also contact your federal representatives. Now, if you don't know it, Senators Cruz and Lee drafted a bill in the Senate to end the state of emergency and also added language so that it cannot be used in this manner again. It passed the Senate 48-47, and it's sitting stuck in judiciary right now in our Congress, in the House of Representatives. And Pelosi is not to let that go up on the floor for a vote to end the state of emergency. Of course not. That doesn't mean that it's over. That doesn't mean at all that it's over. What that means is that everybody now needs to look to having it removed from the committee that it's stuck in, and have it forced to the floor for a vote, right past Pelosi and into the arms of the people. And that's what has to happen. Get HJRS 46. HJRS 46 in the House. Everybody get a hold of your representatives. 2-3 times a day. Email, phone calls, letters, and then make sure you ask them to respond. Put them on the spot. And that's what this is about. Bring as many people as you know to that message. Because once we get that, that's the battle to the war. And let's go get that war, or that battle, and let's crush it. Thank you.
Thank you, Greg. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. You're under load. You've got to take off here shortly. Thank you for what you do for America. It takes a lot of truck drivers to keep everything rolling, keep our shelves stocked and everything. Next up, Dr. Barrett. I'm sure most of you have heard of her. She was gracious enough to speak for us. And so she has a website called medicalrebel.com. So make sure you visit that. Dr. Lee Merritt, here she is.
Thank you so much. I just got back not too long ago from Florida, where it was very much warmer, and it was the Let's Go Brandon rally held in Brandon, Florida, and the greatest. I mean, what it was held by the Freedom Law School, and what they were talking about was the congressional law about income tax. What we've been lied to about. We've been lied to about everything, but that was one. And when I got up to talk, I realized just before I stood up, this is how I started, and I think it's an important point, that I've paid my income taxes all my life so that my government officials can give that money to bioweaponeers to create poisons to kill my children. And I'm over that. Politics, as usual, died the day that I realized that with the company of the state, with the exception of the statesman present here, that at every level of government, nobody has stood up to protect our children from an obvious bioweapon. Now, we're in a weird war, and I keep telling people we have to think of this as being in a war. This isn't just by accident. Nothing medically is happening by accident. And they're using my profession to fight this war. And what has happened is, in spite of having the biggest military, the finest military in the world filled with fine people, the enemy crept under the wire and has damaged us by injecting us with a so-called vaccine that's not a vaccine, that was created by the Chinese. Let's just think about that. The Chinese, they get a disease. This disease starts in Wuhan, China. And they decide from one patient that this guy has COVID. We don't have a test for it, we don't have an autopsy, but this guy has COVID. They claim they got a genetic sequence out of this guy. They put it up in a gene bank. I'm gonna have to mute this, folks. Our pharmaceutical companies downloaded it and then forced it on people all over the country.
We own a small trucking business out of it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I'm retired. I told, because I got him on.
You.
Right
and
now.
I'm working good. My money back. She's the woman behind the man.
This is
I'm a
like a big company.
Yeah. It is not an easy
run your
job.
truck like you
She's
own it.
yes. Oh, it needs to.
And he's shutting down so early all the time. And I'm like, dude,
Can't
come
do
on,
that.
you can't do that. You're paid percentage. You're not paid by the mile now.
No, it's a whole different ball game.
Go, dude. Let's
whole
go.
different ball game.
The goal is try to get your load delivered a day ahead of time, get back under another load, and get going.
Spin around, yeah. Turn and burn.
It's like, well, I got to do a 34. I'm like,
I was taking my glasses
you don't always have to do a 34. I go, man, you turn and burn, and you can't work the clock to get home.
Just had to get a selfie with you.
Okay.
Can I get both of you in this picture?
Yes.
There he is.
I'm Debbie Rose. I've been following you guys since you left California.
Ottawalks
first time.
hanging in a tree.
First, you got to give me that. I think I look away.
See Ottawalks over there hanging in the tree?
That's all right.
I'm thinking about doing something like that. I would too. I totally would. I know you would. Coda B, 1, 2, 3. Coda B? Yeah. Nice to meet you, brother.
Glad you're here. I like your shirt.
Thank you, man. End all mandates. End all mandates. End all mandates.
Now it's open. You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, subscribe. And yes, a lot of phone calls today, a lot of work stuff going on with the radio station and local. It's a Saturday, and I'm getting more business calls. Yeah, isn't today Saturday? Why am I getting so many work calls? Phone's been blowing up all day.
I see sun breaks. It's all right. Hey, good. I might have to put this one in the car, bro.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. Mr. Anthony, you going back east, bro? You going? All right. Are we playing Snuggles? No, we're not playing Snuggles, man. Why does everyone snuggle with me, bro? Josh has a vacant bed open for you, bro.
What?
Yeah. No? No, he did not. Oh, man. I think everybody can come through.
What's up, Anthony?
Oh, yeah, no.
Where is he now?
I heard there will be a rally at 1.
Yeah?
It's about 2 o'clock now.
Yeah.
So
Maybe not.
maybe we're in Hawaii time or whatever
That's
time
right.
zone that is.
Time.
Yeah. So that time zone we will. Oh, this guy's.
Okay. All right.
Come here.
Yes.
Bring it in.
Did it work? Okay. Oh, that worked. Yes,
See
it
it?
worked. Thank you. Yes, it did.
There we go.
There we go.
You ladies have a blessed one.
Yeah, you make it fun.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So yeah, just in case you're wondering how I'm doing that, my right ear is the phone ear and Zillow, and my left ear is the stream audio.
Who, babe?
And sometimes I get confused when I'm talking on the phone. Sometimes you'll see me going up to the mic forgetting that I'm talking on the phone. So I know that's funny for everybody, but laugh all you want.
Wanting the red, white, and blue. Showing some allegiance, guys.
G2 215. The GM.
I believe it's going to be over there where those speakers are right now. Everyone's just kind of new ones.
Yes, sure am. Awesome.
Those Convoy streamers, so I don't know who else. Like Oreo, I know Oreo.
Right, Oreo's right here, right next to me. Come here. They got nothing but bun cake. Oh, that's fire.
She has like some baked goods.
Thank you guys for all you do. Thank you.
They brought out some nut and fat cakes for the live streamers.
Appreciate it.
Look at that.
It's not for me.
I was walking with Dave too.
I'm not sure. I'm playing. Appreciate you.
Rooming together. He's not going to know when those things come in. Just to go sleep first. Yes, exactly.
Actually, he has a bigger sweet tooth than I do.
I got 200.
No, get away. Get away. Get away. Nothing's going on here. Nah, this lovely family here brought us just for the streamers some pastries.
Back to the milk carton.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
That's BCP, Anthony, Rypta.
Oh, yeah. Always doing my thing.
Nice to meet you. How are you?
I'm good,
man. Anthony, nice to meet you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And thank you so much. Yes, thank you. All right, I'm in charge of the pay number. Well.
Hey, Rypta and this guy hasn't been with a convoy for a few days, so we're gonna have to compensate. Is that what it is? He's been with a convoy for a few days.
Oh, watch out here. Pat me down, check me up. No, I won't eat no cake today. Is that what it is, a cake?
Edibles.
Hey, until he comes out with the caravan, I don't want to hear him say
Did he pay somebody for this? We need to verify. What is this? No, I'm just kidding.
Edibles.
Oh my gosh, you'd be screwed.
The fat boy.
Hey, don't forget he's staying with us tonight, Quincy.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're gonna have some of those nothing but cakes.
Well, now we know who Josh is spooning with.
I'm in the middle, but you're on one side, he's on the other. Go ahead.
Well, now we know who Josh is spooning with.
That's a real Oreo.
Now we know who
I'm in the middle, bud. You're on one side, he's on the other. Go ahead. Hey, bring it back. Real Oreo right there. Look at he's going to the location.
Look at this. Look at Marcus. Marcus jacking our stuff. It's on camera. Get one if you want. Yeah, look at it.
We're gonna start running after. Do that again.
I want the red velvet. You guys could have anything else. That red velvet is the best one.
Guess what I am? I'm a streamer.
You a streamer for the day?
They're not giving anyone else a peek in. Oh, damn.
That red velvet is the best. That's a good thing we have a fat boy streamer with you guys.
That's even better.
One they had that t-shirt with all the streamers. No, it's no. She was right there. That's really awesome.
Thank you.
All kidding aside, that's really
I'll
awesome.
share some with them. I'm a streamer now.
Let's do it. Check is in the mail.
Grab one.
Maybe later.
Can we close it?
I think those go on the inside. Hey, can you push that side in? Wait, lift it up. 3, 2, 1.
She was catching all the speakers.
That's how really gets started, Josh.
I know. All right.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe, and those pastries kind of look good. Looks like you get to beat us if you eat one of those.
USA! 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 USA!
You want to grab your cake now?
This is a reminder to each and every one of you. You are not a minority.
Want to grab your
You
cake?
are not a minority. You are just the most sensitive. Everyone out here screaming.
We'll get it right now. We'll get it right now.
You are the media now. You are the attention. We have to keep streaming. We have to keep the word out. We are the media.
That's right.
We know we are lied to every single day by that media. Say it louder in the back. Yeah, it is.
They put him in the vehicle. We'll put him in the vehicle.
You know, we come out here to make sure that the people of these states, their voice gets heard. We can't go into these buildings and demand it. They're not from here. You guys can. My phone died. We believe it's the people. We're the attention getters. The people of these states, you've got to get to these capitals. You've got to command that governor to release the emergency power. There's no other way around it. They can keep this going as long as they've got it. We got to demand it. We know every action that they've had is against choice. Think about it, they attack the First Amendment. You've got the choice to speak or not. The Second Amendment, you've got a right to own a gun or not. It's your choice. Your vote. You choose who you vote for. The very first thing that the Biden administration did when they got in, what did they do? House Bill 1, election reform. They can tell you who they're putting on the ballot. Does that sound like it's constitutional? No! Right there. The people have to stand. The people in every state has to stand. We will do our best to back each and every one of you. That's what we need to do. Everybody needs to stand. Back your neighbors. Don't let them be, we get it all the time. Everybody has a freedom of choice. When they come and they try to tell you that your voice don't matter, that you're a domestic terrorist. Who's the actual domestic terrorist? They're telling you to shut up. The fascists. Absolutely. They're telling you to shut up. Really? Why don't we tell them to shut up? They work for us, not the other way around.
Let's get that all together on one. Now, one more time. Who do they work for?
They work for us. When you walk up to these representatives, especially the out-of-control ones, call them employee. How do you think employee Pelosi would handle that? They work for you. Employee Biden. I can't even call him.
He's a resident.
Resident Biden. That's exactly right. Absolutely. We all know what's going on. We all know it. If one thing these convoys do, it shows the people standing up, the people uniting. They can sit there and call us white supremacists. I've seen people out here of every nationality. Every nationality. But we're white supremacists. It's a catchphrase. That catchphrase needs to go.
That's right.
I see people telling us that we're Trump supporters. I see liberals here. I see people that voted for Biden. I see whites, blacks, gays, straights. People need to just realize that they need to open up their dang eyes.
Stop with the racist talk.
I get asked a lot, are you Republican or Democrat? I'm neither. I'm an American. Woo!
I stand for freedom.
Voting party line is what got us into this in the first place. Every candidate we don't look into. It's the lesser of two evils. We've said it for years. My generation, I'm 54 years old. My generation was especially guilty of it.
Oh dear.
It's time to remedy that. If they do not believe in the Constitution, they need to go. This is the United States of America.
People have to be like this.
We believe in our Constitution.
That's right. We even don't believe in the Word of God, too. It's between good and evil.
Hey, my name is Alex, first off, and I'd like to say we need to pay attention to these lobbyists as well. All right, these lobbyists play a huge part in the legislation that gets passed. All right, they're lobbying into these politicians. Okay, getting them to sway their favor on the bills. All right, so we need to pay attention to the money. Y'all know the saying, right? Money is the root of all evil, right? And that's what's funding this, right? What's the motivation? It's the money. Okay, so follow the lobbyists. Which companies are lobbying to what bills? All these evil bills like AB 2223 and AB 1797. All right, all this stuff. Y'all look into it. I'm not going to go into it, but look into the lobbyists as well. That's what I got to say.
Thank you, Alex. On that note, these lobbyists, they are behind all this. They float the money. You know, these politicians, they don't do anything unless it lines their pocket. We know that. Every vote they do in that house is bought and paid for.
Hey, your freedom puppies on live from the shed. How you doing?
At the count of 3, let's give them a USA again. 1, 2, 3.
USA! Doggy's first protest. There we go.
USA! 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 USA!
Are you Oreo? Woo!
I was just informed they have a sound system and everything set up over there for speeches, and that will be starting soon. So, this is a warm-up. This is all the people talking. That's what it's about, the people. Each and every one of us.
Yeah,
that mind, back your neighbor, and support your neighbor, let their voice be heard too. God bless all of you.
How's it going? Likewise. Nice to meet you, Susie.
Help me out. The more I get to know him, the more impressed I am with him just as a person. Great guy. Shout out to Viva Frei. Thank you for all he's done to help tell the truth.
We got T-Rex.
We'll work our way up to the front again.
Hold on, Santa stopped. Speedy, Santa stopped to take a picture.
So,
I don't know where I'm going.
Well, you saw here what really happened, and we'll see what story comes out after the weekend, but
Up his nose.
The
Two mocos.
hey, there we go.
All the time.
Flag wearers in the Corvette.
Check.
And comments are way behind, I think. I'm still seeing comments about the puppy. See, that's the way you gotta ride. This is like me this morning with the sidecar. Yeah, just get pulled around.
Jump in and find out.
Looks like water.
Put some dish soap in it. Guys, I have to put you on mute because they're playing music.
Well, I made one. The problem is this one, it's just the weather really affects it more so than
So is that a
others.
hide?
Yeah, this is deer hide.
Okay.
And I have one that I made in the middle of all of the stuff that we're doing, and I was filming it, while all the live streams, and it's a big 28-inch powwow drum.
Oh, wow.
And that's got a buffer.
Ottawalks on the perch.
So I brought a bunch of drums so we can have a drum circle. So I'm going back to camp.
Ottawalks.
Party. Yeah.
They're the ones that really China fires.
He's responsible.
Oh, I'm going this way.
Wherever you go.
But yeah. Can I get a picture of you guys?
I photo you.
Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry.
It's a Chinese communist party infiltrating this country.
Oh, absolutely.
And
You
this
gotta
one.
come to
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe
yeah.
Biden is a traitor.
And if you're
Yeah, he's a China.
So now everybody's moving over that
It's a
way.
beautiful day for a march. Oh my goodness, I'm ready. But yeah, we're just, I didn't know where we are. I never got this far at the conference. Pretty good though. What's up? I never came this far out of the downtown. Oh, here we are. Now I recognize it, yes.
Yes. I would agree with that 100%.
We'll flip this around. Yeah, there we go.
How are you?
Good. Yeah. It's more of a march
up with this
than
rain?
We're hustling.
I always like this here.
This is
I'm
like
sorry.
James Top Speed.
Yeah, attack to pop. This is a big boy right there.
Very sunburned. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
My Irish.
I got you on When the rain stops?
That's a job for later days. Right now,
It's not going to stop.
I'm going to attempt to take Ginger outside and see if Murphy's watching.
Yeah.
You're ready to go.
And hopefully it's just a 10-100.
There we go. All right, all right, all right. Can you guys all hear me? I want to thank you for coming out today in this beautiful, glorious Washington weather. Just proves that patriots don't melt, right? Okay, so originally we were going to march when you guys first got here, but we got in late, which is fine because there's so many of us, so we're not going to do that to start with. We're going to speak, do our speeches, talk a little bit, whatever, and then if we want to still march and if there's time, we can. But I want to tell you guys now before I forget that the next month, May 22nd, we're having a huge march here. It's going to be huge. So come back, it'll be huge. All right, so with that said, I would like to start off with the pledge, but I'm waiting for that big glorious flag right over there. The man in the black sweatshirt coat, if you could bring that gigantic flag over here. You.
nice if I could get a.
Can we borrow you and your flag? Perfect. Oh, you can hold it right up here. All right, so we're going to say the pledge quick.
What?
Remove your hats, please, if you could. That'd be great. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yeah! I can't scream, I forgot. I'm a screamer, not a speaker. Just so everybody who doesn't know me, I'm going to warn you now. I'm not a good speaker, I am a screamer, I'm a megaphone talker. This is weird for me.
I'm pretty sure you wanted to do a freedom now.
Yeah, right? A freedom.
Jeremy was sunburned.
Yeah! So, okay. Yeah, freedom! Yep, I can't do it. Sorry, I'm going to try to remember. All right, so I'm Sarah, and I'm with Free the People Against Communism, and I want to thank you all for coming out here. You guys are all fantastic, amazing, and beautiful. We have the People's Freedom Convoy that co-hosted with us this time. Yep. Yep. And then the People's Convoy. There's so many. They're here also, so give them a big round of applause. And we're going to have a few speakers, and the first one is Sean. And he's with the People's Freedom Convoy.
How y'all doing? First off, I want to say it's real good to see the citizens of this great state stand up. Thank y'all for asking us to come here.
I love the
But you know, it's going to take a whole lot more than what you got standing here.
I just gonna say the first night, remember it was
Somebody's got to stand up. You got to get your friends to stand up. You got to come out, stand in the street. Don't stand out there on the bridge. Come in here. Get in the Capitol. When they make decisions, you need to be in there. You need to be telling them, my God, that ain't the right decision for me. Don't sit back. Because if you sit back, all you can do is accept what comes. Stand up and speak out. We're here to support you guys. We come from all over the country. We come stand up with you and support you. But you've got to get your neighbors and your friends and your family to stand up and get out. We appreciate every one of y'all. You've got to get more. It takes everybody to do this. You can't let them pass bills in the middle of the night. You can't let them pass abortion bills that are killing live babies. You got to stand up. Every one of you got to stand up. Thank y'all for coming out here.
Thank you.
I'm going to get Marcus to come and speak this time. We appreciate everything y'all do. Standing out here in the rain. I'm sorry.
I don't want to go now. Oh. Marcus isn't ready yet. So I want to just to touch on something real quick with him. Like you said, we have to get out here. The most important thing is I think that a lot of you, not you guys, but maybe, we're all sitting around waiting for voting to change what's going on. And I hate to tell you guys, it's not going to change it. You guys have voted and voted and voted and voted and voted and voted and voted. And where has it got us? Here. Communism. Communism. The next thing you guys need to figure out is you need to ask all your political candidates that are running, why do they support democracy? Democracy is socialism, socialism is communism, and that is how we got here. Democracy is not for the republic. Sorry. It is not for the republic. America was founded upon God, and it is a republic, not a democracy. Amen. And we need to remember that. And it is time that we stand up and defend our country. We own it. This is ours! Yes! We pay them! We pay them! They don't pay us! We have sat around and decided it is okay to be free, range slaves! That is all we are!
I'm pretty
tired. Until we get a backbone and stand up and say we will put up with it, we're all going to fall to communism. And I refuse. We protested the communist camps that they put up here, and we got the one closed down out there in Chehalis. We protested in the health department and told them you're not putting those shots in our kids required in school. We got that. Alright? And now it's time to tell them, you're not telling us what to do anymore. We're taking our rights back. This is our country. And it's time to find your backbone. And it's time to stand up. Yes.
I mean, this is the thing.
One more thing I'd like to remind you guys. So they're lifting the man
yourself, you see how the crowd grows.
Remember, they should have never put him on to begin with.
So, a lot of support from the city and saying, like you saw, reach out, people wait.
That is communism. So they shouldn't have done it. So what are you going to do? Just be like, oh, well, stop doing that so we won't fight. We're going to be out here for the rest of our lives fighting them if we continue to let them control us and continue to let them make these bills and these stupid laws that we don't get to vote on.
The media paints it's like the entire city hates us, everyone supports us. As you can see, it's clearly a lie.
It don't matter.
It's a mixed
All right,
bag.
that was my
Without doing a census, like it's not a clear cut thing.
Yes, that's it is. We're taking on the hospitals and the pharmacies. Because they're the ones who are still forcing the Q-shot and still forcing the mask and still locking people up and you can't see a family member. And it's time to cut them down.
It gives these people permission to act out as if they have the support of the city government to behave that way.
And you need to have your kids in school.
That's why you can't dehumanize people. That you might disagree with. Hey.
Get your children out of public school.
Things go bad when you start making a person the other and dehumanizing them.
We win.
Boycott the lobbyists!
That's a pretty good crowd.
Boycott the lobbyists.
Boycott them all, like I said.
All the businesses they represent.
Oh yeah, we'll work our way back up again.
Stores. Get your kids out of those schools. Homeschool and find your people. Carried away. But it's time for us to rise and do what we're supposed to do as citizens. It's our duty. It's our duty.
Parking ticket or something, but no charges.
I'm going to hand this over to
See if that mic works. See if that mic works. There you go. See if it works. Take a moment and fix the sound system. Yeah, take a moment and fix the sound system for sure.
How are you guys all doing today?
Sounds good.
Soggy? That's good, right?
Good job. You did great.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys a little bit about a real patriot who isn't here with us today. He goes by Tiny. If you know Tiny, let's hear a shout. Okay. For those of you who don't know Tiny, I'll give you just a little bit of background about Tiny. Tiny didn't used to always be a patriot. Tiny used to hate us. In fact, Tiny used to get his entertainment by watching videos on YouTube of patriots getting beat up. And then one day, he listened to a speech by a guy named Joey Gibson. And he thought to himself, now that's not what I expected to hear. This guy's having a rally in Vancouver. I live in Vancouver. I'm going to go and I'm going to check this out. And he went and he didn't hear anything that he expected to hear. Where's all the racism? Where's the Nazis? I don't see them. I don't hear them. And then Joey invited him to come with him to Berkeley. And he says, okay, now I'm going to see it. Now I'm going to see it. And he saw nothing but love and acceptance and patriotism. And he realized I've been lied to. I've been lied to, and these are good people, and these people are getting beat up, and I'm not okay with that. And Tiny, being Tiny, decided he was going to start protecting these people.
I tried to get a picture. He was a really nice guy.
Tiny has taken a beating for so many of us. He has shed blood for us. He has shed tears for us. I personally have taken that man to the emergency room for stitches.
So, don't want to seem too nice. But he was a great guy.
He is Antifa enemy #1.
Yeah! And government enemy #1. So does the state of Portland.
Respect to that mustache.
Now, last summer, we had an event. Now, just going back to Tiny again real quick.
Up here.
Tiny not only is a protector, he also can preach. When he gets the spirit in him, that man can move mountains. And one of my favorite things he ever said to me was one day he was talking to his mom and he was really struggling. And he was telling his mom about it, and his mom says, push. You need to push. And he thought, okay, push through it. You know, I got to carry on. I got to hang tough. I got to push through it. And he's telling her more, and she said, push. Push. You got to push. And he said, what do you mean push? And she says, push. PUSH. Pray until something happens. He told me that story. I never forgot it, and that will stick with me until the day I die. Now, not only is he a target of Antifa, law enforcement likes to pay him some special attention too. You know, he makes a great example for them to set. And after the Summer of Love event last summer, where Antifa again attacked a peaceful rally, and once again, Tiny stood in the breach and protected people from explosives and noxious chemicals being sprayed, body waste being thrown. And for his trouble, he is now facing 11 charges. He's sitting in jail right now, not the least of which 3 counts of felony assault. Now, it's very, very important to note, and I want everybody to listen very carefully to this because this is important. When he was arraigned, the DA could not provide a shred of evidence that he assaulted anybody. Not a shred of evidence. Felony assault carries a minimum of 5 years, people. He's got 3 of them. We need to stand for Tiny now. He stood for all of us.
Yes.
So many times. Now I tell you, this DA in Portland, a pregnant 21-year-old woman. Just recently, 2 young men were sentenced for murdering a pregnant 21-year-old woman. One of them got 10 years, the other got 7.5. It's not. We have another patriot who just got 10 years for shooting Pete.
Burn buildings.
They do worse than burn buildings. They seal people inside buildings and set fire to them. They're dangerous people. And I think most of us have all had some experience. We know. So this DA, he asked for no bail for Tiny. The judge didn't allow that, but he did set his bail at $850,000. Okay? So we are needing to come up with $85,000 just to bail him out. And then we've got his attorney to pay for. Now we're about halfway there to getting him bailed out. We're really hoping to get him bailed out before his birthday, which is coming in early June. We are asking for donations. Anything that anybody can do to help is going to be more than appreciated. We'll be very, very grateful. We're just asking, if you appreciate what Tiny has done for you and for us, that you show him a little love back. It doesn't matter if it's $5, $50, $500, it's all gonna help. So just whatever you can do. We've also got some postcards for everybody who donates. We've also got a patriot who's making custom gear. She's charging $20 for these onesies that you get to design yourself. $5 of every one will go into Tiny's Defense Fund. Anything anybody can do to help, we would really, really appreciate it. Let's do this for Tiny, guys. Let's make this happen. We're about halfway to getting him out, so let's get the rest of the way there and let's get him home. Thank you again for coming. And let's hear it one time. Let's hear a free Tiny. 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, you can also go to freetiny.net and donate there and keep up with all of the happenings with the case and what's going on with him. We talk to him in jail frequently, and so there's video updates on there sometimes where you can hear directly from Tiny. But yeah, freetiny.net.
Hello. Kalani Gibbons. I'm a resident of Hilltop, Tacoma, and I'm a recovering liberal. I've been clean and sober from liberalism for like 4 years. Thank you. I walked away. Yeah, you're right. I moonwalked. I'm actually a candidate running against the Speaker of the House out here, but I'm not a politician. And it's sad that our politicians have failed us in today's age, where it's cutting off of me. All right. A former gang member turned political activist and now homeowner is now needing to stand up for what I believe in. I used to despise conservatives because I used to be Democrat. But the fact of the matter is, I did no research. I was one of those guys that used to piggyback off of everybody else, and I know a lot of these people do the same thing. We're fighting against people who are literally brainwashed through our school systems. And now, if you're a parent, you are a terrorist. Are you guys tired of being terrorists? Yeah. Well, I'm definitely tired of being a terrorist because they didn't consider me a terrorist when I was a gang member, but when I wanted to do the right thing for my state and for my city, all of a sudden now I'm a terrorist. And now it's the parents. You don't even have to show up to a protest. You just want to go and see what your kids are doing in school, and now you're a terrorist. I'm trying to make crime illegal again because it's not. I mean, let's face it. Most people are going to jail and getting released before the police department can finish the paperwork. I live on Hilltop. If anybody knows anything about Hilltop, they call it Compton. So it's crazy to me when I hear that the police are the problem when you're literally naming our area after a different area that has a high gun rate crime. So the police is definitely not the problem. I want to bring back empowerment to our law enforcement. Regardless of us having our feelings towards them, we still need law enforcement. We need to revamp law enforcement. We need to do better as our community and go after these teachers because they are teaching our kids without our consent. So that's why I want to go into the Speaker of the House so I can actually speak not for myself but for the people and for the parents. Oh yeah, definitely. Watch the movie Whose Children Are They? I seen that yesterday. It will definitely wake you up on what they are doing in our school system because it's definitely communist. They're trying to teach our kids to pretty much hate everything that it is to be a parent, and they're destroying family values. And I don't know about you, but I love my family. Do you guys love family? Yes. Well, let's bring family and power back to our family and parents. Yes. I'm Jelani Givens, Republican Precinct Committee Officer, but Republican is not who I am. I am the people.
The people.
Hello, it works for me. That way I don't have to. Hi everybody, my name's Ryan, and I'm with We the People Against Communism. Yeah! I'm not a public speaker, so bear with me as we get through this, okay? First, I want to give a warm welcome to the People's Freedom Convoy and the People's Convoy for coming in. Yeah! Thank you guys, yes. You guys are true heroes. You did what a lot of Americans couldn't possibly do. It's amazing what you guys have created across the country. All the love and the everything. It's beautiful what you guys have done. So thank you again. I wanted to, well, first off, we're all here today so we can stand shoulder to shoulder with one another, who are all fighting for the very same thing, which is freedom. To stand next to your brothers and sisters and to know who has your back when the time comes. This right here is us gathering and learning how to love one another for the second time. I mean, you know, we had to have the hippies and everything. We won't go into it. But anyway, this movement that we have all created has restored faith for me into humanity and made me realize that there are so many people who think and feel just like me. And we might all have some different opinions, but we all agree that we all want to be free. And that we're not going to stop unless we are free. I would like to read a quote really quick, but I'm not very good. So again, the greatest fear in the world is the opinion of others. And the moment you are unafraid of the crowd, you are no longer a sheep. You become a lion.
Definitely. Amen.
A great roar arises in your heart, the roar of freedom. Sheep have no freedom. Sheep live with fear and uncertainty every day. A sheep never leads, a lion never follows. The lion does not accept scraps and does not get told what to do or where to go. The lion goes about his business fearlessly and with complete competence. You will never lead a lion to the slaughterhouse. A lion will lead you. The lion is the king of the jungle, and it's not because he's the biggest, and it's not because he's the fastest, and it's not because he was blessed with any great advantage over other animals. It's the mentality of the lion that makes the lion the king of the jungle. But sometimes us lions forget the power that we hold in our hands. We forget that we make this world spin. If it wasn't for us, none of this would be here today. We are the truckers who deliver our resources. We are the construction workers that build our cities and our homes. We are the mothers and the fathers and the nurses and the doctors. We are it. We keep this world spinning. And we need to remind these tyrants that we own this. They work for us. This is our state. And this is our country.
And this is our house.
And this is our house. Take back your power, lions. Grow your own produce. Take your meats to local butchers. Shop local and shop small. Take your money out of the bank, because why do you want them to watch what you're doing? Take your children out of school, government-funded school, take them out. Malcolm X once said, only a fool would have his kids teach his, I'm so sorry you guys, only a fool would hand his children over to the enemy.
Yes.
So stand tall, patriots. Remember your power, remember your courage, and remember your strength. For every single one of you are powerful. And together, united, we win. Thank
I just want to say something. The original organizer up in Ontario, Pat King, who started the original truckers platform, is still in jail. Still in jail, and every time he goes for a bail reform, they deny him. And it all is, they say, oh, course canceled or something is going on. And now he just got charged with another 10 felonies. So let's rally together around Pat King and get some funding together to help out some legal defense.
Yeah.
And I hope this goes viral, because he's the original guy who started all this in Canada. So let's go for Pat King, huh?
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. You keep getting us right in the face with that.
Hello, okay, hello. I was born in China, Beijing. I worked as a Chinese soldier in the military. I worked in Foreign Languages Express, and it has 23 languages. Translate all the propaganda and lie to every one of us every day, year after year. That is the CCP, Chinese Communist Party regime infiltration. I brought this sign. Stop CCP infiltration. I grew up in China. I experienced the Chinese Communist Party regime, what it look like, sounds like, and it's coming over here now. When I was in Washington, D.C. last year, we have millions of people there. Support America first. Save America, President Trump. We are there. It's not because we like someone. It's because we just like now. We love this great nation, America. I would like to thank you, every one of the person here, especially our people's convoys. Thank you so much. I escaped from mainland China, escaped from Tiananmen massacre, Chinese Communist Party regime going after me, and now they are going after you. Ever since 1921, July 1st, the Chinese Communist Party regime established. They have a clear goal, which is liberate entire humanity. That's what they called. Actually, what it really is take over the world. The CCP is the root of all evils. Yeah. They help Biden stole President Trump's presidency. They infiltrate our country, and they send tons of spies, and using all the spyware, collected yours and mine, everybody's data. Zoom meeting and TikTok facing the mainly focused on children. They use so-called COVID-19, which is a weapon the Chinese CCP regime designed a long time ago. I'm 67 years old now. When I was 12 years old, my neighbor joined the military, and she told me, be careful about mosquitoes, because we study them. We against our enemy using them. Which means from that 55 years ago, China already started to develop bioweapons. This time, so-called COVID-19 is a Wuhan virus. We call it the CCP virus. Using this virus to attack the United States. Lock you down into your house, your building, wherever, but you are not allowed to get together like this today. We are meeting each other. What they do? They make you use the Chinese spyware. Zoom meeting, TikTok, collect everybody's facial recognition, voice recognition. What do you do? What is your social circle? This is a planned attack. This is a planned attack, planned by the CCP, Chinese Communist Party regime. We must know in Washington, D.C., there is someone working closely with the CCP. That person, under his administration, released tons of Chinese spies. One of the famous ones is in MIT. There's a big database collector, Chinese CCP regime spy, was released openly. And they openly attacking me and my colleagues here against the CCP. They assassinated our vice president for organization of Federation for Democratic China. They kidnapped right after they cheated another gentleman who set up a first Chinese democracy movement organization, Alliance for Democratic China. So after this founder arrived to Vietnam,
yeah, be sure to like and subscribe.
He was kidnapped, and he's now in China jail 20 years already.
By midweek,
he was sentenced to life in prison.
Maybe sooner. We'll see who I got.
The CCP infiltration started from people like me. Come over here, wanting to have a freedom like you. And then after that, you find out how many Chinese here.
I don't want to be just
they
some
threatening us
boxer,
personally, and also they threat my family and everybody's family.
So
this is what they do, shut us down. Now, this is what they have been doing against every one of American citizens. We cannot let this kind of fascism go longer. Take down CCP! Take down CCP! Biden is the biggest traitor I have ever seen in the United States. Biden is a brother, James Biden, and his son, Hunter Biden. Under this so-called fake president. He's not what we voted. He stole the position. And under the help of CCP, Chinese Communist Party regime, we must wake up. And Biden is treason. And Biden is traitor. That's why we welcomed him with the slogan I had on the red cotton banner. It says, impeach traitor Joe Biden! Let's shout together. Impeach traitor Joe Biden! Impeach traitor Joe Biden! Impeach traitor Joe Biden! Thank you!
She brought that fire.
Overthrow the government. That's what we're down for, right? It's time to take our country back. That's what we need to be doing. Are you still speaking? Sharon Ryan. My name is Kimberly Elvin. I'm from Clark County, Washington, born and raised there. I'm doing a grassroots, trying to get our local government back. Down there in Vancouver, where I was born, they're illegal 14-year members of the ICLEI. We want to get them out, and someday I'll have you guys down there with us. We want to tell them to get out of that membership. Vancouver, Washington, USA is
a corporation under a United Nations entity. We need to all go home, grassroots, see if your county or city is an ICLEI membership. Also, back on January 11th, 2021, I was detained under the Capitol for parking, actually. Long story short, Antifa had attacked us that night. That's why I felt safe here, but evidently I wasn't. So long story short, they did drop the charges. They know they have no charge because they knew I was going to go into court, no mask, and tell them what I think about them and the system. Thank you. God bless. I serve God, family, and country. Amen. Hey, I wasn't on the schedule, but I just have to speak up and say two things. Someone said something once that really resonated with me. We are not fighting for our freedom. We are fighting from our freedom. We are already free, God-given freedom, American freedom. You can argue about anything else once we're free. And the other thing I want to say, when she talked about lions, remember what Dr. Robert Malone said about a lion? The truth is a lion. It doesn't need to be defended. Let it loose, and it will defend itself. Let it loose, and it will defend itself. Right on, Nancy. Here we go. Woo. Thank you. Nancy Joy Callahan from Bothell, Washington. Get that, press. I hope you all are getting this. We won't back down.
Some Trucker G! Trucker G!
How you doing, guys? Heck, I don't think I hear you. You know, I heard a comment a little bit ago and said us truckers we're heroes, superheroes. And I'm no superhero. I'm here to tell you that. And I guarantee none of these other truck drivers are going to tell you the same thing. We're not heroes. What we are is we're fed up Americans. And that's what we all should be, as fed up Americans. You know, I don't care about the right wing. I don't care about the left wing. I don't care about none of that. I mean, heck, I was a whole lot better off when I was in the dark, to be honest with you. But that's kind of the problem. I was one of the people that were the problem. I sat on my couch, or actually I sat in the seat of my truck behind the steering wheel and did nothing but work, eat, sleep, drive, and take care of my family. But that's what we should be able to do, is take care of our family, go home, and expect our elected officials to do their dang job. And, well, like I said, I finally got sick of it. I stood up. That's what's going to change this country, is everybody to stand up. That's right. You know, we can all sit there and say we support something, but until each of us stand up, ain't nothing going to happen. You know, I'm not a public speaker. I don't speak the best, and I don't try to speak the best. But I'm going to tell you what, the whites of your eyes speak the loudest words in the world. You have to show. You have to stand up. If you don't stand up, this country's doomed. My grandchildren are doomed. Your children are doomed. This media, this country, the government, has had us separated for years upon years. This isn't just that happened during Joe Biden and all that. This has been going on for decades, guys. They want us divided. As long as we're divided, they win. And we have to come together strong, united. Like I said, I'm probably not the popular statement here today, but it is what it is. I like to tell the truth. We're all Americans. We're all brothers and sisters. We're cut from the same cloth. It's not about your color. It's not about your race. It's not about your religion. I don't care who you sleep with at night. It doesn't matter. What matters is our freedom and our children. That's right. Amen. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Jay.
Now it's my turn. Good day, Washington State. Amazing crowd, amazing people here. I gotta say, I need to get it right. Washingtonians, right?
So it looks like storms are heading this way. The house is kind of shaking a little bit, but I think it's going to go right to the north of us.
He said it. It's amazing to see you guys stand here. It's raining. It was raining earlier. Y'all were standing here like, it's not raining. So all you guys get is rain, right? And you guys are just standing there like, it's not even raining. I'm not getting wet. Nope. Amazing. I talked to a lot of you folks earlier before we came down here, and it's always great to talk to people. I do love, believe it or not, I actually do love to talk to people. I like to shake hands. I like to hear their stories. Everybody has a story. Everybody. It's so great to see and hear people's stories. It's great to see families here with their kids, with their young children. It's amazing. You kids don't know what you're here for. Later in life, you're going to remember this. You're going to remember this for the rest of your life. That's right. Amen. My mom always said we gotta pray. Get on your knees. We gotta pray. And I used to tell her, sometimes you gotta fight off your knees. I'm off my knees. We're all off of our knees. Doesn't mean we stop praying. We can pray standing up. But we're here standing up. And that's what I encourage you folks to do. Here's the Washingtonians. I'm getting better at that. Get involved. Get involved at your state level. I urge you, teach your children. And it's a great thing, like I said about the families, to see the parents are bringing their kids out. It tells me that they're teaching their children right. The right thing to do. Get involved in it and teach them young what it's like, what's happening in our world, in our country, in our states, in our cities, in our towns, townships, counties, municipalities, whatever you have. Get involved. Come out. Everybody watching right now on the live streamers, and by the way, where's MSM? Is there MSM here? Anywhere? Anybody? Would they admit to it? Where are they? I don't see them. You know what I see? I see live streamers. Independent live streamers. God bless you guys. The real media. Thank you. But I'll tell you where MSM is. They're not up there in a chopper today. Sometimes they are. You know where they're at? They're watching us right now. They are watching us right now. ThePeoplesConvoy.org. That is the website. If you feel like donating, if you feel led to donate, any amount is appreciated. Everything goes to ThePeoplesConvoy.org expenses. We started out in Adelanto, California. I don't know how many of you heard of us. How many of you heard of us? Awesome. So we made a trip east. We made a trip back west. North. It was cold. It was actually it was warm. It was cold. It was colder, and it was coldest. And then it warmed up a little bit. We come back west. We come across the south side, and it got warmer, and it's still warm for me. I love this. I don't like the rain so much, but you know, thepeoplesconvoy.org. As we were moving east and seeing the overpasses, seeing all the people on the overpasses alongside the road, people are just hungry for the truth. They're hungry for breadcrumbs of truth. For them, it might have been all they had to come up to the road, to stand beside the road, to come out of the overpass. To see us give them breadcrumbs of truth. And for us, traveling through, to see all of them over the overpasses was breadcrumbs of truth for us. It gave us renewed faith and hope, seeing everybody come out. And it told us we're doing the right thing. This is the right thing. I urge you, get involved. Get off of your butt. Get involved. Get involved at a state level any way you can. Today is the day of the 30th. Today it's here. So many different states around our country right now are having rallies, convoys. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's incredible. We can leave right now. We can just go home and know that what has happened stemming from the journey thus far of the People's Convoy has spurred off so many people getting involved at their states, at the state level. That's where the power is. The power is in the people. It's in you all. You have it. Use it while we still can. Let freedom ring. There's so much more I can say, I want to say, but I want to encourage you guys, don't give up. Get involved in your state. We don't have the power to vote here, but you guys do. And it starts with people that don't think that they're leaders, to stand up and be a leader. You don't know if you're a leader. You say you're not a leader. So many people have told me, and I'm sure they've told us, traveling across the U.S., I'm not a leader. I don't want to be a leader. I want to be a follower. I want to be a supporter. I'm here to be part of it. And I tell them, you don't know if you're a leader until you try. Don't give up. Make something happen. The internet is our friend. Get on it. Come up with something. People of like minds coming together, and you'd be surprised how many leaders you have together in your community. And put something together and fight. You're all leaders. I think I'm done here. I think I used my 5 minutes. I'm surprised. But I want to do one more thing.
Oh, goodness, Marcus.
One more thing. Everybody here, I'm going to count to 3. You all have something to say. Everybody has something to say. When we get to 3, you all just scream whatever it is that you want to say. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. We need to get rolling, and it needs to start, and it needs to start now. It's serious. Serious, folks. It's serious. Here's Santa. Thank you all for your support. We love you all. We appreciate you. Well, my name is Santa. I have no idea where they get it. I am part of the People's Convoy. I joined them in Ohio as they came through, and I told my family, that was on February the 3rd, I told my family I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. I've been gone ever since. Because I came out here with an ideal that I'd support it for a little bit, do my part, then I'd have to go back home and make a living. And I got out here, and I felt something I haven't felt in a long, long time. It's hope. It's hope. I thought I was alone, just like you have thought you were alone. But I started meeting other people, and I'm like, these folks are just like me, only better looking. And I can't go home yet. I was just talking to my mama today. She's 86 years old. She calls me her baby. That's all right. She said, baby, when you coming home? I said, I don't know yet, Mom. I'll let you know when I can. Because I'm on a mission right now, unlike anyone I've ever been on in my life. Now I'm here to address some things that we have been talking about. Some people have been asking us, what are we going to do? What's the people's... You got to understand, we've got rallies going on all around the United States today. We're trying to get them in all 50 states from the People's Convoy. A lot of them are going on today. One of them is here with us today. I salute you. Thank you. Salute.
Thank you.
But you guys are taking care of the local level. Somebody needs to take care of Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
People. We have been in meetings almost day and night for I don't know how long. The phone calls I usually make, the people I usually talk to, are wondering where in the world are you? I've got so much going on. We have Marcus and Trucker G and some of the other folks back home. We have been in conversations. We have yelled at each other. We have hollered at each other. We have expressed our emotions in ways I didn't know some of these folks had. We have been talking seriously about where we're going to take this movement from this day forward. And even as early as this morning, right before we got out of our trucks to go eat breakfast, we were having our last phone call about what we're going to do as the People's Convoy. Now, if you expected us to be perfect, sorry, ain't going to happen. We ain't paid professional protesters. We're just like you. We're trying to do something that we've never done before. I have gone my entire life following the law. I have gone my entire life being a stand-up American citizen. My last speeding ticket was in 1989. Some of you weren't even born then. And I wasn't, thank you. But here I am, facing an uncertain future. When I hear about Canadians who started that movement, still in jail. When I hear about Tiny, who was trying to defend his fellow citizens, being put in jail. All right, I accept that. Because I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going to live in a nation where I am not free anymore. Amen. I am through with it. I'm tired of it. And enough is enough. I'm done. I am done. The People's Convoy is about to go to, what's the name of that town again? Post Falls, Idaho. We're going to leave here in the morning. We got a raceway over there that has so graciously asked us to come. We're going to be there for a couple of days, having a rally there on Wednesday night. In that couple of days, we're going to begin to put roots together all across the nation to bring everybody back together again to Washington, D.C. We told them when we left we were coming back. We are people of our words. We've done some important work out here. We've learned some very important lessons. But Washington, D.C., here we come. When we come back, I'm not talking to you for just a moment. I'm going to talk to them folks out there. Washington, D.C., when we left, you guys laughed at us. You made fun of us. You placated us with cute little words. And you come out and you had your little photo op meetings with us. That's going to happen no more. We are done listening to your lies. We bought them for a little bit. We thought you guys actually believed in what we were standing for, and we believed that you were going to do what we asked you to do as our representatives. Do you all feel represented anymore? No! Well, guess what? The People's Convoy is going to D.C. to represent you to your representatives. We will always be peaceful. Are you hearing me? D.C., are you hearing me? Whatever little game you're starting to cook up right now, we will always be peaceful. But civil disobedience is a right to every American citizen when it comes to their government. When Rosa Parks stepped on that bus, she sat down in that front seat, she broke a law. You know why? Because it was a stupid law. Yeah. Enough is enough. When we go back to D.C., we are not the same convoy that went there the first time. We are not the same convoy that left there. We are coming back with teeth and a backbone. And we are going to be heard. Woo! That's all there is to it. We are going there and we will be heard. You will not ignore us with your silence. We've got louder horns than you do. We've got bigger, well, some of them, I've seen some military vehicles. I better be careful about that. Somebody got on my live stream the other day, which, let me do a shameless plug. No, just kidding. Somebody got on my live stream the other day when I was talking like this on my live stream. And they said, are you willing to lose your truck for freedom? I said, man, I'm willing to lose my life for freedom. I don't think they understand the sincerity in the hearts of American patriots today. We are totally fed up with tyranny. 150 years ago, I didn't have to buy a license to go hunting. I didn't have to pay the government to build an addition onto my house. Who's going to make sure my house is safer? Me or somebody that ain't going to live in it? Me who's going to put my family in it, or some inspector that is looking for a little money under the table? I take care of me. I'm an American. I don't want the government taking care of me. I'll take care of that myself. Your job, government, is to take care of my constitutional individual liberties. That's it. So when we're going back to D.C., we want you to join with us. Come from wherever you are. Start forming your convoys. We're doing the same thing we did before, but this time we're serious about it. We've learned some stuff since last time. We're going back there, and we're going to be heard. How many's going to go with us? How many's going to go with us? That's my question. We love you on the overpasses, but we're going in to do business, and we don't need 100 trucks. We don't need 200 trucks. We don't need 500 four-wheelers. We need tens of thousands of all of you to get in your vehicles and join with us and come to Washington, D.C. Because here's the deal. What you all are fighting around here, they're fighting the same thing in the state just south of you. And they're fighting the state just south of that. And the state just... What we're doing is we're getting focused on the spider webs and ignoring the spider. We need to take care of the spider, and all of these webs are going to miraculously disappear. One more thing to the government. My name is David Riddell. They call me Santa. I come from a little town called Lebanon, Ohio. I ain't hiding. This is my face, the one my mama and daddy gave me. You got a problem with it? Talk to my mama. She's 86. She'll still kick your butt. I'm a little scared of her myself. But my mama and my daddy raised me to be a free man. I raised my kids to be a free man. I'm talking to D.C. again. Y'all just hang on. D.C., you're not going to ignore us. You've taken jobs that pay $180-something a year, and all of a sudden, you're multi-millionaires. Some of you are billionaires. Well, maybe not billionaires, but you're close. I want to know how that happens. Because you've taken our money, and you put it into special interest groups that does not represent the people. And we're coming to make sure that you understand we're not happy with that. We're tired of that. The American people are fed up. We're fed up with that nonsense. You're struggling from week to week to try to pay your bills. And some fat cat in Washington sells off his special interest group, and they buy him a house and give him a plane ticket to a great vacation somewhere, while you're hoping just to go to an amusement park somewhere with your family. Tax you to death and do not represent you. You have made our life a living hell for the past how many decades? Well, Washington, D.C., if you don't listen to us, we're going to make your life a living hell for the rest of our lives.
Santa for president. That's right. People's Convoy.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe, and he took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh? He's good at it. He's good at it.
Big shout out to Santa. Can one of our chat mods put his channel, his YouTube channel, in the chat room so we can give him some, send him some love?
Oh, we'll be back after a while.
I didn't realize.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it to you, man, yesterday. I was like, holy shit. I'm like, it's awesome. It's a clear sky day. That goes to show, right?
I just wanted to say thank you to all the truckers who are showing up, to all the live streamers who put this together, and most especially for those of you who came out here to support. To all the live streamers who are showing up, to the people who put this together, and most especially for those of you who came out here to support. The one thing I want you to understand
We've needed
is
some
that
We needed, bro, we got stuff to
what's
talk about.
happening to
We
people
needed
like
that.
Tiny, to Alan Sweeney, to the truckers in Canada, to Joe Biggs, to all the people who are sitting in jail right now. That could be you.
Yeah. Ethan.
Ethan Nordine, too. That could be you. Tomorrow, they could come down and decide that what you said on Facebook, you're showing up at this rally, whatever it is, they can come down and say, we don't like that.
Yep.
You're an insurrectionist.
Yep.
And they can take you off to jail, and you may be in there 24 hours. You may be in there 24 years.
Yeah. No kidding.
But the most important thing you can do right now and going forward is to just keep showing up.
Yes.
Show up to these rallies.
Yes.
You don't have to speak. You don't have to live stream. You don't have to organize. Just be out here.
Must vote.
And
must vote.
the reason I know this is the most important thing is because I've been doing it since 2017. And I can't tell you how many people have come up to me and said, I saw you in the videos. I'm always seeing you out there. You inspire me. And that's not tooting my own horn. That's to make a point. The point is, when they see our faces out here, it gives them courage. It gives them hope to show up themselves. And the more people we have come out here every week, the stronger we become.
Amen.
They won't be able to shut us down eventually.
Yeah.
They won't be able to silence us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely got that.
Yeah.
You saw this?
What is going on? I know.
All right, it looks like the storm took a turn the wrong direction, and let me put that up on the screen for a second and show you what I'm dealing with.
618.
Yeah. They had more with them. They should have been able to handle that. They had way more.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I get some
Thank you. Oh, yes. Save it for someone who's not saved.
God bless. I was going to say pass it on, but
with a lot of patriots, a lot of freedom lovers, and you just had the People's Convoy that spoke. You had some other people spoke, some locals here talk about, for one, our political prisoners in both D.C. and here
Santa's
locally
speech,
with,
though,
folks
yes.
like Tiny. And we need everybody to come out. We need people to stand. No more being behind the computers. No more just hanging out.
How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. My name's Don.
Don Quincy.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. Go by the Black Conservative Preacher.
I think I've cut one of your videos.
Yeah?
So.
I did an exclusive interview with Brian Brosnan.
Oh my gosh, hold on, wait a second. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
You must have not been. When was this?
Man, in Hagerstown.
Oh.
He invited me into his home at the time.
My goodness.
I know.
Storm's getting close to this area, and it's kind of turned this direction. Yeah, and I just got one of those alerts.
Amen. God bless America. Okay.
And it will really make you appreciate that song a whole lot more.
Right on.
But people don't know the history on that song.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
Have you checked out Thomas Soul?
One thing I want to remind everybody.
You would love his work. He talked about all this stuff. He's been talking about this stuff since for like 30 years now.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you.
Yeah, Joe, at this point, I do need a missile silo to live in with a fiber connection. Yeah, it looked like it was going the other direction, then all of a sudden my alarm went off. It looks like it's turning this way and getting bigger, but let's hope it dies down pretty soon, because, yeah. Lightning, tornadoes, gotta love it.
Really? That's awesome.
And people are always talking about how America's so bad because of racism.
Right.
But and slavery. Well, he goes back into the history of slavery and proves that it didn't start here. And America, and it went on far longer than after the Civil War.
Oh yeah, it did. Yep.
And we.
Yep.
And what the people were doing that were in the slave trade did to keep it going.
Right. Right.
So.
Yep. Well,
people don't know their history.
No, they don't. Appreciate it. Hello.
So where you live at?
I live in Portland.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I was listening to one of the streams yesterday. I think it was on Trucker G's channel, and somebody was from that area said, "Oh, Portland ain't that bad."
Oh yeah.
Okay. If it's not that bad, why is the government or the Antifa and the thugs got control of the city instead of the people?
Yeah. Very true. Very true. Thank you, man.
Not a problem.
All right.
Thank you.
Yes. I've been good, doing good. How you been?
What Santa just said.
So you around here or what?
We need some fire.
Okay, so you follow. Oh, I am too. I am too. I'm rolling. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's riding with me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I know you're in the movie on every day.
Yeah, you know.
And then he found my number somehow, and I hooked him up.
Yeah. I know, bro.
They have to get a black man security detail.
They did. They had that. Right.
What's your name? My name is Quincy. I go by the Black Man Preacher. On YouTube? Yes. All right, guys. So what a day. I am going to sit down. I'm going to run to the car. Oh, you know what? Are you guys selling those? Yes, sir. How much? Just like commission. Anything more?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, guys.
All I'll say is, praise the good Lord. I hope he comes back soon.
Amen. Well, we got work to do.
We do.
So, what are you getting there, Oreo?
I'll give me a Pepsi, bud.
All right.
Let's run back to the car really quick. I'm gonna.
You want to what?
Before we look in there, we gotta make our plans for where we're gonna.
Okay, can we catch up? Okay.
We do.
Let's go run there, and we'll be right back. Guys.
We do have to make the plans. We do have to make the plans.
Okay.
We do it.
Yeah.
So you gonna mute it?
Heck no.
You're gonna tell them where our plans are at, huh?
I'm gonna walk across the street, use the restroom, and then
I'm not following you there.
Joe's gonna put on his gear, and then I'm gonna
I'm
talk
good.
to a couple of locals here.
Inspired.
This is what?
Find out
I inspired.
a good place.
Oh my gosh! Yo. I gotta highlight this. Hold up.
There's a lot here to it.
Oh my goodness. So I inspired you to make this?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I mean, we needed an umbrella anyway today.
What is your name, sweetheart?
Danielle Nicole.
Danielle Nicole.
Hey, is that Anthony?
Can I get a hug?
Yeah.
Wow, there it is. Way out here in
Nice to meet
the,
you,
way out here in
Danielle
the
Nicole.
yonder. Out here in the
A
field.
lot of stuff.
Oh my
Out here in the
goodness, this
fields.
is imagine. I want to kind of like take a second to absorb this. Okay, so imagine all the people living life in peace. I hope someday you'll join us and the world will be as one.
Do you know who sings that?
No.
It's a
What are you doing, man?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Is out here spying or what?
Okay.
It's actually more.
Yeah? I'm doing good.
Okay. A
Even live
teacher
you are,
wants
okay.
to teach without being told what to teach. Wow. What are your civil rights? Hold on. Freedom of medical choice. I'm going to read all this if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
that's fine.
Birthplace, earth, race, human, politics, freedom, religion, love. Okay, what does freedom mean to you? Let's start at the top. Can we see here?
Yeah.
If you choose anything in life, let it be kindness. What are your human rights? It's called the HIPAA law, aka none your business. What does the Declaration of National Emergency do to our Constitution? We are citizens of the free world, freedom to peacefully protest. The only real freedom is freedom from fear. Hey MSM, hey Fox, CNN, where are you at? You're missing the real fake news. Divided, let's stand, come together, and let's win for all. It's time to exit the box society put on you.
Wait, win.
And the time is now, right?
Yep, the time is now.
Okay, let's start at the top on the next section.
Hold on.
What was your name? Danielle, right?
Danielle Nicole. Yeah.
Let's understand each other. See, I just asked her name. Danielle.
See me on the chat, so I'm there.
Danielle Nicole, this land was made for you and me. Love wins all. Although you may not have lost your freedoms, others in your community have. It's time to talk. Hello, Danielle Nicole. How are you?
Hello.
All you need is love. Your body, your choice. That's good. You know, did you get that? Wait. Did you get that from my stream?
That's something that's been going around.
Right.
Yeah.
But normally it's my body, my choice, and we like to say your body, your choice because it's if you say my body, my choice, you're making it anecdotal to yourself. But when you give other people that word, right, instead of my, you're giving it your body, your choice. You're expressing that fight for them.
Yes.
Right. So that's what we try to say over here. Shout out to Mike Mattingly. Our world needs unity. Together we rise. Yes. Can we start at the top on the next section?
So the next one is, I work in the school districts and there's some beautiful kids out there and just trying to get the understanding. This one, top one here is for unity. Sorry, I'm moving too much.
The flag, right?
The flag,
okay,
yes.
so first it says freedom of speech, freedom of choice, and then this flag is
So like
for
this,
unity.
This flag is more like, I'm straight but I support you.
Okay. As long I don't support the transgender ideology, but gays and lesbians I have nothing against.
I'm one of those that you are who you are and I love you for it.
Yeah. Okay. Honk for freedom, and then this one's for the officers, right?
Yes.
Corrections, dispatch, EMS, nurse, firefighter, police, and military. And also, well, I guess police is sheriffs, you know, same dog, different hair.
Yeah.
Does that say, what does that say?
Oh, this one's for mental health.
Oh, mental health.
So the mental health, especially in Washington, is extremely broken. They like to get you out of the hospitals and pretty much throw you on the street. And I don't know how, I've always like, how are you supposed to get your medicine?
Yeah.
So I know a few people who are now homeless because that's where they go, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really bad here.
And then also, we've got, is that like the pride flag?
Yes.
Okay, so the pride flag, and then the United States and Canadian flags. Next section, let's start at the top. That's the infinity symbol, correct?
So that is the new symbol for autism.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I work in a special education, so
okay. So
unity for all.
That's sentimental for you, huh?
Yes.
And then does it say autism? Okay. And what's this heart one?
So that one was one I found.
Okay.
And it's supposed to kind of represent the two sides coming together.
Red and blue, like the Republicans and Democrats type of deal. That's actually really cool. Okay, so be a free thinker.
Down syndrome.
Hi, Patriot Princess.
You get a crown.
Chantel and Shauna.
Shauna and Chantel. I mixed your guys' names.
Yeah, that's okay.
Get to know each other. That's one of the stickers on the umbrella over here.
That's really cool.
Chantel and Shauna. Okay, Chantel and Shauna. Chantel and Shauna. Okay, so can you tell me more about this flower right
So the
here?
flower represents many religions. I know that there's definitely beautiful prayer in this movement, but if we're trying to unite, we have to let everyone know they're free to kind of have what they want.
Oh my
Express
gosh.
their own religion.
Oh my gosh, this is so awesome. Thank you so
and
much.
this
Danielle
one's for
Nicole. What's that? Let freedom reign! R-E-I-G-N. Yeah, baby.
I always liked when you were walking around California saying it. I was like, spell it out for these people.
Well, you know, a lot of people misconstrue the artistic concept behind the, you know, expression.
Yes.
You know, so, but freedom is fire. We the people means everyone.
Yes.
Republicans, Democrats, gays, straights,
Vaccinated, unvaccinated.
any religion.
Any religion.
And vaccinated, unvaccinated, black, white, Chinese, you know, Irish, what else do we got?
I'm
Egyptian, Pakistani,
I'm from
Korean, Japanese.
I'm Scandinavian, so.
Okay, Scottish, okay, the Australians, okay. Humankind, be a kind human and praying for world peace, spread love, not hate.
Yes, we're bringing some hippie, my hippie out.
Yeah, the vibes, okay. Mandate freedom, yes. Did you know the pandemic treaty will overrule the Constitution? Did you know the pandemic treaty will overrule the
It's
Constitution?
something that's coming out right now. They're working on a pandemic treaty. My friend Cindy, that's with me, she knows more about it.
Okay,
So,
okay, I'll have to ask her about that.
She knows more about it. It's
Yeah,
not good.
is she around?
Cindy,
Is she here?
can you explain this one?
Hold on, wait. Oh yeah, you know what? Now that we're here, yeah. Come on over here. Yeah. I want to know more about this.
The pandemic treaty.
The pandemic treaty.
The World Economic Forum is making a pandemic treaty with like 194 countries.
I think so.
But it would override the Constitution. So if there's another pandemic, they would be able to tell all those countries what to do.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Where can people find this information? Just Google that phrase, the pandemic treaty, or
I don't know if you'll find it on Google or not. I found it from, I think it was on Sayer G's website, or I'm trying to think who else's website it was on. And I can't remember if it was Children's Health Defense or if it was Natural News. Not sure which
Children's
one I
Health
saw it on.
Defense. I've heard of them, and you could they probably have it sourced on their website or something.
It's probably on one of them, yeah.
Okay.
But you might find it also under the World Economic Forum. They have all the stuff they're planning on their website too.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's called the Pandemic Treaty, and if they get one more pandemic, they can tell who can tell
The
them.
World Economic Forum, they're trying to get all the countries to sign the treaty so that they can decide what to do in the next pandemic.
Which has already been forecasted from a person who's big around here.
Forecasted, really. So, you know, my forecast would be to let freedom reign. That is R-E-I-G-N. All right. So, what was your name, sweetheart?
My name's Cindy.
Cindy, nice to meet you. And let me give you a handshake, okay? Or actually, how about a small hug?
What's your name?
Alex Glasgow, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, so next up, thank you, Danielle Nicole, for making this. This is beautiful. Hate has no home here. Did you know humans with exceptions have to live by different rules still? Freedom isn't free. Freedom of religion. What is misinformation really, though? Yo, YouTube, thanks for censoring certain information so humans can't think for themselves. Yeah, good job, YouTube, right? Fart noise. Hey, Facebook. What'd you say?
I'm going to find the info for you.
Oh, okay. Hey, Facebook, thanks for shadow banning peaceful movements for freedom. What are you helping hide? What are you aiding and abetting, Facebook? What classifies information as
Misinformation.
What classifies information as misinformation, and who regulates that? Google? lobbyists, the governments, whether they be the United States government or the CCP, or who is doing that? Who's lobbying into that information? That decision of misinformation. Who's lobbying into the decision of misinformation? Okay, so
I
can
guess
you?
it was a who, not that we're like the
is it? It's who?
It's a who. Yeah. Sorry, I lied.
What does that say? What is
Sure,
that?
hold on, let me tap it on.
No. It's just sideways.
Okay, where am I at?
This one right here.
Hold on.
Let doctors be doctors. Mental health in America is broken. Time to forget our differences and stand together. This isn't a left problem or a right problem. This is an American problem. Come together right now over me. Come together right now over freedom. Thanks, media, for convincing my mother I'm a killer. You did a great job dividing we the people. No more! Washington voters, please go to voter.votewa.gov and check your voter registration information. Screenshot that, write it down,
Please do.
check that regularly.
I've been registered to vote since I was 12 years old.
Wow,
Yeah.
interesting.
And I've only voted twice.
Oh wow.
Supposedly.
Oh wow. Wow, that's probably a very huge conversation.
Yeah, well, and then she has stuff too with hers. I'm not the only one. So.
Well, we could talk after we get this umbrella done here. Let's see here. Dear government, can you please stop passing undermining destructive laws while we the
people sleep?
While we the people sleep. Thanks. Dear government, remember how we voted you in? Remember how we worked hard to pay taxes? Did you forget you work for us? We the people, all people. It's time to end the declaration of national emergency. It's time to end the Washington state of emergency. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think
I know, we got for life.
I think we wait.
We got one more.
Yeah, okay. No, I think we got like two more, maybe three. No, two more. No, we started with this one.
Did we?
Because it's the time is now.
Oh, I thought it was come together.
Okay, so can anyone tell me sorry, thank you, Danielle. Can anyone tell me the real truth? I can try. I can tell you what I know is truth.
Right.
Where there is a risk, there must be a choice. Freedom is never voluntarily given by the oppressor. It must be demanded by the oppressed. Martin Luther King Jr. Yep. Shout out. We need to celebrate our unique differences instead of judging, criticizing, or putting down ones not like ourselves. I agree with that. Someone who goes to school for a career should not have to just get another job because they choose to protect their human rights. Yes.
I hear that all the time, especially on the live feeds. I'm like, you guys are silly.
Someone who goes to your school for a career should not have to just get another job because they choose to protect their human rights. Yes, I agree. I agree. 100%.
That's what you hear, like, oh, well, go get another job. If you're not vaccinated.
Oh, you're talking about the people that like,
that will lose their jobs if they're not vaccinated. And like in Washington, they give a bunch of its exemptions.
Go get another.
A bunch away. People will say, just go get another job.
No,
that's
because
a career choice.
Not only that, like a lot of people went to school for their careers,
right? And
then the other jobs, they're going to require you to get vaccinated or submit a religious or medical exemption.
And then hopefully they don't take them away.
For what? An experimental vaccine for poison, for remdesivir, right?
We're still in the hypothesis experience of the scientific experiment right now. We don't have 5 to 10 years of data, so.
Yeah, and you know what? We did start on this when I remember reading this now.
And then of course.
People's Convoy 2022 Hong Kong for Freedom. So guys, if you're just tuning in, Danielle Nicole made this umbrella in my honor. I should say, oh my gosh, she said that it
lights up, but it's too bright right now.
That's amazing. So I inspired you to make this. That's beautiful. Can I get you another hug? Now that I've actually like went through it, you put so much effort and good knowledge and little nuggets of amazing knowledge into that.
I'm always doing it in the live feed, so I get mouthy sometimes.
Tell him real quick.
Listen.
Tell him. Listen, Linda.
Just don't be dumb.
Free the dumb.
Free the dumb.
No, free the misled, you know?
I mean, just like, why can't we just have a conversation and talk instead of just putting each other down? I don't get it. But that's the hippie in me, so world peace.
Yeah, free love, baby, free love. No, but that's so awesome. Like seeing that and you coming up to me, oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna like tear up when I'm trying to sleep and like really absorbing that.
All right, that's allowed.
You know, like that's so amazing, and it gives me fuel to.
The trek's not over.
Yeah.
It's not over. You gotta keep going.
Breathe.
Take deep breaths. Two more fire, both fire playing. I always like when you were doing that. Where were you guys at?
I've done it a few times, but it's very rare.
Yeah, well, you're busy.
Well, you know, not only that is I tried to run it up the totem pole for the longest time, and I don't think people trusted me because I'm a hippie and I wear interesting clothing, and I've been accused of being Antifa, but my heart is in this. Okay, I'm a wind technician of 6 years, a lead technician of 2. I mean, I don't want to go through my resume, but look, I'm out here working, right? Like, I'm a worker too. I pay my taxes, right? So I've got a say in this, right? And I've been affected by this COVID-19 response, as has you, I'm sure. Right, you said you work in the mental health industry,
no,
right?
We work in the school district.
Well, autism, right?
Yes, we're in the special education.
Special education.
And I am blessed to still have my exemption. There are many people who got it in the state of Washington and it got taken away. The religious one especially. So I was lucky to have it. We still have a lot of rules that we have to abide by. I still wear a mask at work because the paperwork says that it's encouraged. Otherwise, you may lose your job. So
it's coercion.
Pretty much. And then if I want to go to a concert, insurance won't pay for it. I have to go spend up to $1,200 to get a COVID test to make sure I can go into a concert. So
wow,
yeah, it's pretty hairy.
Why is it a $1,200 test?
Well, I mean, just if you want to get the mRNA or the whatever test it is, if you want to get the test.
All right, so Ginger's getting picked up, so I'll be right back.
Exposed or you don't have symptoms, insurance won't pay for it. So you can't just go get it anymore, supposedly. I don't know. I've only went to one concert so far.
So they've been setting themselves up to make people pay $1,200 for an accurate test.
And the media was the one who actually like talked about it. And I was like, I see you. You're going to talk about that, but what about the rest?
Oh my gosh, this pisses me off. The more and more I learn, I didn't even know that they were starting to charge that much for these tests. Tests at work.
It might be different now, but it was there for a little bit. I know that. So who knows? I mean, we got some mess up here. I mean, as I said, check your voter. If you're a Washingtonian, check your voter stuff. There's some hairy stuff going on. I know there's many things that we voted no on and it didn't go through, but it happened anyway, and then we had to pay taxes on it anyway. So it's a little messy up here. And I love my home. I don't know if I ever want to leave.
Well, we need people to stay and fight in their states, right?
Well, everyone's too busy being brainwashed. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, we can't talk at work. All we do is I sit in a room with a bunch of people with opinions, and I'm like,
Speak up, let your voice be heard.
We got heads shaking over here. It's not a
What happens if you speak up and speak your opinion in your workplace? Is there other people speaking their opinions?
Oh, well, there's a lot. There was. Opinions. Yeah, there's all sorts of different opinions. Yeah.
Okay, but other people are speaking them. Is that correct or not correct?
Kind of under their breath. It's kind of hard to explain. It's just a really sticky situation.
People on both sides?
Just one side.
Just one side. So the people on the other side, per se, they get to speak their opinions at work or what?
I don't know if there is the other side at work.
Right. Well, what about the management? Let's just say that.
Well, Cindy has a good story about what happened to her. I don't know if she wants to tell it though. Let's just say
I don't want to tell it now. But
let's just say the top of our school had a private meeting with some of us unvaccinated people and said some not so nice, comfortable things. So.
Oh wow. Yeah. So more coercion.
Yeah. Which I was lucky to not have it because I was like, you pull me in your office, we're gonna have a meditation session. So.
I'll just tell the part about they couldn't find anywhere in the whole school for me to eat my lunch, so I had to eat outside.
Until I found us a closet.
Doesn't that sound like Rosa Parks?
Right. I found us a closet though, so we smush into a closet to eat every day.
You know what that is? You know what that is, Cindy?
Segregation.
Modern day segregation.
Right?
This is slavery, y'all. They're trying to create these immunization tracking records to turn you into a slave, to modernly segregate you. If that's the word, modernly.
We've had enough. Yeah, don't do those digital IDs.
Yeah.
pushing them, and like I think Seattle, you still have to have them for a car.
That's just crazy. It's
All right, Ginger's gone, so it's just me in the studio now.
And I'm sure you probably might even learned about it before I started talking about it. But yeah. And when that lady over there talks about the CCP being a problem, the CCP is lobbying into our politics. And they have been.
So yeah, Truth Junkie, that's 2 times today that I've timed you out for fun. Just in case y'all don't know, when Truth Junkie gets timed out, or I might even hide him from the room for a second, it's a joke. And it's all for fun.
You know, I really feel like we need people. I don't know if you've heard me talking this morning, but I've been on this rant about exposing the lobbyists and who they're spending their dollars with, and what businesses those lobbyists represent, and boycotting those businesses that give their dollars to these lobbyists to sway the politicians' favor on these evil bills. Right, because that's how we fight back. When we talk about taking our kids out of the schools, right? It's because why? We're taking our
We're taking our power away from
the dollars. What's the money, right? We're taking the funding away from them because every day the kid's not, and they're trying to subvert that. As far as every day the kid's not in school, they're not getting paid from so
All right, so I'm catching up on the chat, and Davy Jones says, is this a plan to replace your trucking income with YouTube income? That's funny.
The businesses that are handing money over to the lobbyists that are in turn stuffing these corrupt
truckers can make thousands of dollars a day, and don't know of any trucker YouTuber that's making any money.
But it needs to happen. It really does. I'm glad you agree with that.
Finding the information is the hard part. You can't trust Google anymore.
Well, you go to the health, there's websites, there needs to be like that needs to be included as well, giving people the sources, right? And then oh, did you?
Yeah, that we need that. A lot of people, we just got civics in high school like 2 years ago, so a lot of people,
I think that might be our call. We're leaving. Yeah. Danielle Nicole, sorry about the megaphone being in the way of that connection there.
You're good.
Cindy.
Nice to meet you.
So it sounds like Polish Agnes is the one that stole the salt shaker from the TV. Right here. So Polish Agnes, it sounds like she's the one that stole the salt shaker.
Have a good day, ladies.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
Wow. That was amazing.
Can you please put it back in the chat right now, Polish, so I can put it back on the TV? If you're the one that actually stole the salt shaker, put it back in the chat right now so I can put it back on the TV.
She made that umbrella with inspiration of me to let freedom reign, REIGN. She put lights on it. Wow. That was amazing. That was amazing, amazing, amazing. I can't believe what just happened there. Wow, y'all.
Yeah, good thing. You need to grow an extra arm or something.
Oh. Thanks, man. Dude, guys, real quick before... Dude, where's she at? You see that, like, clear umbrella over there? She made that in my honor with inspiration from me.
No shit.
You know how I say let freedom reign? REIGN? She made an umbrella with so much thought in it, dude. And
I
like...
see the umbrella on standing Get your head, don't let your head get big.
No, it touched me, dude.
Yeah.
That's pretty right on, brother. Pretty right on.
I couldn't believe that. Hey, Ron! Wait. High five. Wait. What is it?
E is for
victory!
Yeah. Don't forget it. It's not a piece. There's no P in there. Nowhere. It's a V. It stands for victory.
V is for victory!
That's right,
Okay.
man. I'll never forget that.
Love you, bro.
That's awesome.
All right.
Good to see you.
Yeah. All right, guys. I gotta mute my chat real quick.
All right, so Agnes, if you took the salt, put it back in the chat right now so I can put it back on the TV. This is your one chance to, I'll forgive you, but don't do it again. All right, so we're going to pull up. It looks like he muted his audio. So who can we pull up here? Who's doing an interview?
Thank you. Mwah. You're a lucky son. Okay, treat. Oh, let's see. Oh, German Shepherd.
Yes.
Oh, I love German Shepherds. Wow.
She's eating garbage.
Oh, let's take that tissue out there. No. Come here, baby. Come here. No, that's okay. Yeah, there you go.
Open the mouth. There you go.
There you go. You can't eat tampons.
No.
Dan, here, grab this, Dan. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, just paper. Good. Oh, you're so beautiful. You make you beautiful. Oh my God.
Well, it doesn't look like she's going to give it back. Oh well. I'll just have to go get another one at the store.
So smart dogs.
I love German Shepherds. German Shepherds are my favorite dog because they're. But here's the thing, okay?
Yeah.
You got.
She's probably not even listening to the stream. She's probably just in the chat.
Okay.
And you got to talk. You got to learn a bit of German.
Das ist sehr gut.
Okay, so like this. Look, mein Hund.
Mein Hund.
Mein schöner Hund. Mein guter Hund. Ja, mein guter Hund. Mein schöner Hund. Mein guter Hund.
Mein guter Hund.
Mein guter Hund.
Ein sehr guter Hund.
Was again?
Sehr guter Hund.
Sehr gut Hund. Sehr gut Hund. Such a beautiful dog. Oh man. Oh, there you go. Just a cable. I'm so wonderful to see you again.
It's so nice, like the whole cruise here. It's
Right?
amazing, right?
It's amazing. Come on, Dan. We're gonna go and pick up. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here. Oh man. Come on, Dan.
There was certainly a lot of when that truckers protest. There were a lot of trucks that showed up.
There was a ton of trucks that showed up.
It was all lined up, up and down these roads.
Yeah.
And this was the main area right here.
That's right. That's right. After you,
All right,
Dan.
we're gonna go show you guys the garden real quick.
Thank you very
I want
much.
to show you guys the garden.
It certainly looks a lot different now than it did in the winter.
Let me turn this around so we can discuss our discuss our strategy. Okay, there you go. All right. So Dan, basically what we're gonna do, right, is we're gonna scope out the hotties.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You ready? You ready, bro?
Yeah.
All right, man. All right, let's turn this camera around.
Hold up.
Who's it for cougars? All right. Hey, Pat, I'm gonna get down a girlfriend.
Okay. Let's do it. Don't really need one. Have enough troubles.
You got enough trouble?
Yeah.
I'm married, so it's you, not me, but we're gonna do this together.
I'm single, so I stay.
You're single. Freedom! Freedom! All right, come on, Dad. Let's find out. First of all, what's your preference? You like him tall? You like him short? Well, if she's not going to give the salt shaker back, then it's just not going back on the TV. So we'll just wait for. No, it's got to be from the original one that she took. It's got to be from Polish Agnes. Put the salt shaker back in the chat, or it's not going back on the TV.
Well, guess how old I am.
I would say about 36.
No, 42.
Wow.
Yeah.
You don't look at a day over 36. Yeah. That's amazing. What's your secret, brother?
Oh, well, don't eat garbage food.
Okay.
Stay away from meat. Stay away just from bad food. And stay away from bad people.
Bad people?
Yeah, basically hang around people that have positive vibes only. And that's how you end up staying young. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
All right, so that's a little bit of music there.
Oh, come on, give me a. Oh, ooh. How are you? How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm amazing. Can I get you guys on camera? Can I get you guys telling everybody they gotta come down here? Right?
Come down here. Oh, yes. Wow, that's fun. Beautiful. freedom.
You know what? There's people who've been telling me that it's hard for them. You're right in the sun, right? It's hard for them. They feel alone out there.
Yes.
And I said to them, I said, this is the best place to mingle because you're not alone. Right?
All together, we're all united here. It's beautiful. We're a big family.
And it was so nice to see everybody with no masks on that during that truckers protest, because all the time you walked to all the stores, everybody's all covered up, you couldn't see no one's face. And then when I came here during the trucks were here, you saw everybody's face.
No, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. No, you're beautiful.
We're all beautiful.
Oh yeah, all right, yeah. Thanks for your time. Appreciate it.
Dude, this is Brant's truck, isn't it? This is Brant?
Right? Yeah.
Brian.
I know.
And he's the one that was like, they was like about to kill him, or
I don't know about
they was trying to like get him
this is going really well, man.
to like
I don't know about
accept,
you, but I love Canadian weed.
like a vaccine or not get a surgery, right?
Right? Yeah, I assume you got some nice stuff up there.
Yeah.
Were you here those days when it was minus 30?
So this is Brant.
Yeah, it was great.
Brian.
I loved it, man. I was taping.
And then there was this other guy you saw videoing all night. He was doing the night run.
Is this a new truck? Is this part
I
of,
can't do the night runs because I need my beauty sleep.
Oh, and it kept everybody's stuff that were doing the night runs. Their fingers are all freezing, holding the game. The batteries are dying.
Wild, man. Wild stuff.
The night run.
But worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, certainly lasted a while.
Sure did, didn't it?
Time. I didn't think it would go that long.
We're going to be just kind of getting rid of the strike here, and we'll just go over here. We'll pull up Alex's audio. I think what we're going to do is we're going to pull up Alex's audio real quick. He's going to do an interview. And we're going to look for, where is that coming from? Right there.
I've been watching you guys for 2 months.
Nice.
Canada, and then I heard about you guys.
Thank y'all.
And I started getting into it. She just kind of got into it herself. But I've
Okay.
been everything down in DC. I got you on here. I got everybody on here.
Really? So, so were you guys if at all, were you guys affected by this COVID response?
Not me.
You just know it's bullcrap or what?
She lost her job because she's CNA, healthcare worker, so she didn't want to take a vaccine, so she had to quit. And I work construction. Nobody, so we didn't get that. I mean, I didn't get affected, but she did. But we lost half our income.
Wow. So what did they do to you? Did they just tell you couldn't work, or?
There was the vaccine mandate for healthcare workers by a certain date and time, and if you did not get it, you basically became unemployed.
Unemployed.
Yep. So it was either,
you had a choice.
Either get vaccine, or no job.
That's crazy. I appreciate your time, y'all.
A lot of workers.
Yeah.
We appreciate what all of you guys are doing.
Channel 12 ain't out here.
They're violating our rights.
Absolutely.
It's time for everyone to stand up. It's all hands on deck, bro.
All of it.
We thought this would be our way
to help.
Just give a little bit. Add more.
I think they're getting ready to roll out. I'm gonna cut through here. Huh? Okay. Are y'all walking to the parking lot? Are y'all walking to the parking lot? No. Okay. Where is the parking lot again? I forget.
I have no idea.
Which parking lot?
I'll probably follow these guys.
Visitor lot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're kind of going
It's that way.
So
I can walk right down here, can't I?
Yeah, it's that
That's what I thought.
Yeah, just go
Okay.
straight across.
Okay, thank you.
Don't get hit.
All right. Yep, yeah, I remember now.
Because I don't want to get recruited, right? There was one of them that was called Nexium. And what they did, they were also a service club, but what they did specifically was they branded all the young women like me, and then they took advantage of them.
Well, we're not that.
Are you sure?
No, we're an advocacy group for Canadians, so we're raising funds for the Embassy of the People of Canada here in Ottawa.
What does a tree have to do with the Canadian or something?
Hey, we beat those people I was gonna follow.
The United People of Canada. So we're all leaves of one tree.
This is definitely a cult.
13 provinces and territories, there's 13 maple leaves on here. And then the tree is all the people in between. All the First Nations, everybody, all the nations, all the people.
That's cool. Okay.
It looks like I gotta get in.
I thought for a second you for sure was a sexy cult.
It's okay to double check, right?
I'll take your card.
It's a free country full of free.
No, that's awesome. That's great. That's good. You're Tupac? Your name is Tupac?
Tupac.
You're Tupac.
No.
Your name is Tupac.
That's the organization. Shaker. I'm William. But
It says here that your name is Tupac. You're a brand ambassador for the United People of Canada, which is definitely not a cult.
Okay, guys. 1 second.
Thanks, Tupac. You changed your name.
You're very welcome.
You changed your name when you joined.
All right, so we've got one more screen to fill, and then I think we can deep fry. I think we'll put first responder up there. So they're going to be heading out. How long are they going to be on the road? Does anybody know?
I gotta put you guys up in my gimbal or my case real quick so you guys can go to the clip. I gotta get going here.
Oh, Dan, what do you think that guy was in the call? Pat, what do you think?
Yeah, you know, it starts with a little, motivation and self-help, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, they have you down in the dungeon, and you're getting branded, So, watch out.
Oh, man. Okay, we got Done Hate, Big Ut Born. Bro, lol, half the drug dose next time, okay? I want to kiss you all over from Exile. I haven't heard this song in like 40 years, says Terry French. Yeah, man, this is the place to be, brother. And hail the Salty Army. We got the Salty Army in the chat. Hail, brethren. Welcome. Salty Army for life. Come on, man. Come on, Dan. We're going to get late. But you are, not me.
We campaigning.
We are campaigning.
We are campaigning.
How are you, brother?
So great to fucking meet you, man. That's
Looking
awesome.
good, man. What's your name, sir?
Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Looking good, man. You're not afraid to be on camera, Aaron?
Oh, I'm not afraid of being on camera at all. I work in the live parts media, so.
You work for the media?
I absolutely do.
Oh, which part of the media?
You must have missed my signs. Were you here earlier and you see how it said media are the virus?
Oh, it's
science will prove the crimes. Arrest all criminal politicians.
And the media pay you to
Oh, no, they don't pay me anymore. That's why I can speak freely. That's what that's all about. But I'll tell you what, brother. We had a great victory today.
You think so?
Oh, I believe we did.
Talk to me about it.
Well, I wasn't here for last night, but I don't like what I heard last night.
No, last night was
I'm
bad.
sure that I'll find out more when I get to see us a little bit more on social. But today's been a great day, and
the service was amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah, we haven't seen any issues, and you see the numbers, you see the weather, so that's only gonna build and grow and more. Hey, no bouncy castles today, but I think everybody had a pretty good one.
Oh yeah.
And we haven't, as far as I know, we haven't really had any incidents. But well, I guess we'll hear about that.
Beautiful, man.
Yeah, awesome.
I really like it, man. I brought the kids in the morning. I wanted them to see, that the Veterans Memorial, right? About the War Memorial and reconsecration, right? That I thought was important. But out last night, I didn't like what I saw. But today made up for it. You're right.
Yeah, and you know what? That's when you see the kids. This is what it really gets down to.
Yeah.
Is we're gonna have to go to task on the school boards. We're gonna have to go to task on all the our own communities individually, and never mind the huge picture. Deal with your own little bubble. Shout out to Bubbles. I just like to say that if you do that and you look after your own house, your own place, look after the people that you're with, and that's how you can solve these problems. It will ripple, and that ripple will become a wave. We're already there. Look at us.
There was a movie about a kid who did that. It was called Pay It Forward. It's about a kid. I think he was allergic to bee stings or something, and then his girlfriend got stung by a bee. And then she passed away, but then something like that. But that was basically the gist of the movie. Was that Pay It Forward?
That's interesting. I'll have to watch that.
Yeah,
I have maybe a similar story, but I'm
sorry to hear that, bro.
There's no way I could ever actually get into that.
No, don't.
That's a super one.
Oh,
actually, that's actually probably one of the pieces of spiritual growing. No. That's a piece of spiritual growing that's actually built my spirituality. Is that tough time going through that? And
I'm sorry
I've had a few, but I'm not going to get.
Give me a hug, man.
Hey, brother.
I'm sorry.
I'm so glad. No. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not going to get emotional. I can speak.
All right, man.
But.
Yeah.
What else would you like to ask?
What else I would like to ask is, so the school board specifically, what should we be doing there?
Oh, I mean, pay attention to what the itinerary is, what the actual what is being taught to your children. Pay attention to that. Attend the meetings.
What do you think of Disney?
Speak your voice. Send them messages. Send them repeated messages of disapproval of what it is that you see, or approval. I mean, this is works both ways.
What do you think of Disney? Disney,
Disney.
Yeah.
All you have to take a look at is the city of Ottawa's logo.
Okay.
And let's just look at the city.
Right.
It's all about symbolism. Let's look a little bit deeper. There's a reason why we see what we see there, and I'm not going to say it. You just take a long, hard look at that Ottawa, city of Ottawa logo.
And what about Netflix?
Netflix?
Yeah.
Netflix can keep producing the same pictures they're producing. They're doing a great job at eliminating themselves. Just keep doing that.
Right? What do you think,
Dad? They just put on violence. It's always violence. There's some good ones, but a lot of people are actually leaving.
I will say one more thing.
Yes, sir.
I've been out of work for 2.5 years. I've been following all of what's been going on in the world for, since I was probably about 17 years old. I'm 48 now. I don't think I miss a trick, but of course we all do. I've been led down the wrong path, and I think one of the most important things for people to do is lose that egotistical, that natural human instinct to try and not believe that you've been tricked or fooled or made a fool of, and know that we have all learned. We've all learned, but what have we learned from, and what is the truth? And that's what we're searching for, is what the truths are. So the mainstream media is not going to give that to you. Speak to your brothers and sisters. Speak to your friends. Talk to people that disagree with your opinions too, right? It's through dialogue how we develop our understandings of each other, and how we bridge those differences, right? It's only dialogue that keeps us from violence. Without the dialogue, it's violence is the only other route, right? That's historically been proven. So it is our duty to protect the children, and to speak your mind, and to be open enough to have dialogue, and that's the best we can do as individuals. I mean, we don't run the world.
Beautiful.
We're just a part of it.
Beautiful. You got a great mind.
Well, like I say, I've followed a lot, and it's not for you to tell somebody else what to think. It's for them to encourage. It's to encourage them to start looking down their own paths of interest and find their own truths, and that will lead to others. that will spark the fire of interest in knowing deeper meanings to things, and why things are the way they are now. Historically, this is a pattern. So we're just in the pattern, and now we're at the end of the pattern.
End of the pattern.
We're at the end of the pattern.
I like that.
The pattern has come to the end, and now the people are going to awaken and
make a new pattern.
We're seeing that slowly.
Make a new pattern.
Well, we're going to build a new history as the last history was being replaced, right? And we're going to learn about the history that we didn't really know about.
Interesting. I like that. I like the way your brain works. I like it. Your mind.
Thank you. Well, I am an artist as well, so I mean, I've dabbled with extreme thoughts here or there.
All right, so here's what I want to do right now. If everybody could help me out with this. Ty Guy is a restreamer in Canada, and I would like for everybody, if you have the ability, to open a second device and click on that stream and let it go in the background, or watch his stream. Even if you want to watch FryTVNow, just keep it in the background running. We're trying to get his watch hours up, and we want to support him so he has more motivation to be a restreamer. So we want to send him some love. Right now he's got 72 or 74 people watching. Let's try to get it to 174, and we're going to try to break his record. Let's get him above 100.
I have that input from the European culture that have lived through communism.
Well, my CD's on.
Oh yeah, and then I'm from Romania, which was a communist country.
You're from Romania?
Yeah. So then you can see it here coming, but they just put it under a different way. Oh, you know, it's for your safety, lock you up. You can't do this, you can't do that.
The link is also pinned to the top of the chat. So like I said, if you have a second device, if you can keep it running in the background. I know a lot of people watch on TV, but it's Ty Guy 266 on YouTube. That's TYGUY 266 on YouTube if you're watching on a TV.
I am like a Niagara, but
appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Don't hold that against me.
Everybody loves the Niagara Falls.
Okay, it's true. Okay, thanks, brother. I really appreciate the time. And,
all right, so I heard they're heading back. They got an 80-mile drive. Wow. Okay, so we have a little while. So maybe it's going to be a 2 hot chocolate day. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make some hot chocolate.
Dan. Meet Dan. He's a Romanian.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Dan.
So if everybody could go like, share, and subscribe Ty Guy's stream, I'm putting it in the chat. Go over there and hit the like button. It's got 152 likes. Let's try to get that up to 200 likes. Remember, everybody's channel started off at 1 subscriber. This channel started off at 1 subscriber. So let's help build his family. He's a big part of the FryTVNow family as well. So we want to support our family members and help them grow.
I said start recording.
Voice activated.
And that would be that would make my day if we could get him over 100 people watching at the same time.
Did it work?
It did.
So let's give him a good deep fry. So let's go over there and send some fries in his chat room. So I'm putting the link in the chat. Let's deep fry Ty Guy right now.
Pen, I got a pen.
He's not on the screen because he's a restreamer. So when you go over there, you'll see what he's streaming.
I'm the boss of Alexa.
All right, we're going to switch our audio over to WYSIWYG right now because it looks like he's going to catch the convoy coming by.
She's not in charge of me. I'm in charge of her. I can turn her on, and I can turn her off. That's right. STFU, Alexa. You bimbo. All right, let me see here. We got Animal 1. But Canada is back, crushing the commie dictators. USA.
And it happens all the time. They do the same exact thing. No. You wild man. Why do you have to do that? No, there's no reason for it. But they cannot help themselves.
There's Eddie and Lori.
All right, come on, we can do this. Let's get him over 100. We got 88 people watching right now. The more we can get his watch hours up, we can get his channel monetized, and then that'll really help him out.
Just use your eyes and see how big the continent is, and just it's impossible to know. There's a good bit of it behind it.
All right, so let's have a little fun. There's 82 people watching right now. 20 more people, we can get him over 100. 20 more people just have to click on that link and watch. I don't care if you leave the stream right now, or just do it side by side.
Lori's got her deuces out the window.
If you're on a computer, you can have it on the playing on the other tab.
Let me get a good angle.
So let's deep fry Thai Guy. I put the link in the chat. It's pinned to the top.
I don't care if it's bouncing. Hold on a second. Let me zoom out, refocus, and zoom back in.
Do it, don't say no.
She got him to do it.
If you're watching on the TV, just grab your phone and go to YouTube and type in just what I put in the chat, TYGUY266, and click on the live stream. So it looks like Trucker G's back up. We're going to put him on the screen.
Oh, Eddie, you got a copy? Yeah, the trucks are going to jump off at 72 to fuel up. Four-wheelers are going to run straight on home. When the four-wheelers get back to the Walmart, we're going to fuel them up there. No copy. Copy on that. 10-4, brother. Thank you very much.
It's pretty cold out there.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we're heading into a rainstorm too.
The trucks are being, I think they said they're extra separate, but the four-wheeler is going to get it back at camp. Just got a solid copy on that, Chief. Trucks are being, I think they said they're extra separate, but the four-wheeler is going to get it back at camp. For anybody, four-wheelers that's got a radio, we're going to be going all the way back to the Walmart. And we'll be fueling them once we get back there, right? We can throw Christmas lights or whatever they were.
10-4.
All the way back to the Christmas light campfire. We'll be fueling them. After that. I think that campfire meeting we had out there in the mud pit was on fire. Yeah, 10-4, that was a good thing for the hearts and minds.
Nope. No Korean food at all. No here and none. What kind of racist state is this? I won't say racist.
I'm glad that the rainstorm stayed away from the majority of the rally.
I say we stick it to them. I'd say we don't want to eat.
I mean, yeah, we're about freedom rain over here, baby, but...
Alright, fasting it is.
what would you like to eat? What do you feel like?
I like sunny days.
I just like
We're looking for a sunny
just like
day.
food. Yeah.
It's gonna rain. It's gonna.
All right. What is the
I've
worst
had a lot of
restaurant?
Feed the roots of good.
Bill
Life will grow.
and Via's drive-in.
There must be something really good here between here and there.
This drive-in has like
Ramblin' 22.
Ramblin' Jack's ribeye.
It's called Gert.
That look good. Look at that.
Yeah, I want that. I want that. Let's go there. We found a place. I don't think it's Gert.
Right at the front with the mask. The mask on. This one's the tempo. What do you call that? Good shepherd's pie? No. It's when you take fried chicken and then you put that cream on top.
Oh, chicken fried steak.
Yeah, chicken fried steak, yeah.
But that's actually not chicken, that's beef. Beef is steak. Fried like chicken.
I don't know what you're talking about. So
But
we're going
sometimes you can get chicken fried chicken.
They're rated 4.4 out of 5 stars.
So that's a different place, a place you should have picked.
Which picture?
The one with all the...
No, this is it.
No, let's go there.
Yeah, we're going there.
Alright, so that's what we're going to go. Rain's really coming down.
So what are your thoughts on going back to Washington, D.C.?
I'm excited, are you?
Yeah, they seem to be doing things a little bit differently, right? Which is they've taken the concept of going back to Washington, D.C., or going to Washington, D.C., which was like the original plan from Adelano, and then now they've had this idea of organizing at a state level, so they're combining those two,
right?
And seeing if this creates, as they said, what did they say, tens of thousands of vehicles?
Right.
Only time could tell, right? Whether that's going to happen or not. But Santa, literally dropped his mic at the end,
Yeah. Was that the mic drop we were waiting for?
That's the rumored, I guess that was the rumored mic drop, yeah.
Right. But what happened was I had a distraction and I didn't hear the last part of his speech. Do you remember what he said?
I heard it. I do not remember it.
Yeah.
But I can play it back here if you are ready.
I'd be interested to hear it. I suppose I could go back to the live stream as well, but I feel like there might have been a reason to drop the mic. I just didn't hear it.
I can't hear it. It's too soft. I'm gonna plug it in the mic.
D.C. If Washington, D.C., if you don't listen to us, we're going to make your life a living hell for the rest of our lives. That's what he said. Mic drop. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. That's what Santa says. Yeah. Just in case. Strangely beautiful weather with the rain and the sun. There's got to be a rainbow someplace.
Yeah, you better cut your head, Dad. I love it, Chigley. I love it, man. You're the best. Oh, shit. He's good, huh, Chigley? How are you, brother? How are you, man? I'm Bro. How you doing? Good, yeah, man. Good, man. How you guys doing?
Good.
Yeah?
Good. Work
You heading out?
You don't have your comic on yet. I wanted to
You heading
buy a
out?
comic and get you to sign it.
I got to get my buddy to sign these things. He's the writer. He says, I'm not good enough yet. I don't want to think too highly of my. He's
Why don't you
good.
tell
He's
him
really
one
good.
more time who you are? Hold on.
Appreciate it, bro.
Awesome. Yeah, no, I apologize. Yeah, for sure.
Yes, sir.
Did you go on the march?
Today or yesterday?
I don't know.
We did it.
You know what? Today I brought my kids down for the veterans.
Hi guys.
That was amazing. I love the prayer. That honestly, I wanted them to be there. After last night, I was a little
I'm running
concerned.
for the U.S. House of Representatives.
after what they
here.
did.
Yeah, we were there.
What did you think of all that?
Crazy. Well, you stepped in. That was good.
And engaging the public and realizing that freedom's not free. So whatever you can do. Some of us are already doing stuff, but there's people out there right now that are listening to this that haven't probably picked up a cause or something to do to help keep our freedom, because it's not free. Freedom's not free. So, folks, I'm asking for your vote in August for the primary, November for the actual landslide win. So, Lord, we're just going to pray over this convoy in every state and over the state of Wyoming. And Lord, we just ask you to just guide us and direct us in everything that we do. And we'll give you all the praise, honor, and the glory. In Jesus' name, amen. And also just keep everybody safe while they're traveling, either for work or, just in getting the word out, for our freedom. Please be safe, and just remember that we are God's representatives as well. So, anyway, thank you very much, and also check out the website freedom4wyoming.org. As a grassroots Republican conservative, I don't have $1 million or a war chest behind me, and I'd love to have some help in getting the word out. So thank you very much, everyone, and I look forward to talking to everyone again soon. Thanks.
Well, you can always come over here and chat with them in the chat room.
Exactly. I'm gonna
she's subscribed, guys.
Yep. I'm gonna keep in touch with all you guys, see how things are going. So thank you, Thomas. It's great. Seriously.
Oh, well, we're doing the best we can.
I know. The same here. That's all you can do.
What is that that movie Ants, right? All it takes is one little ant.
Yes.
One little ant.
That's it.
We're standing over there, see? They don't know about us here in Wyoming, obviously. So look, right now we're showing them. So some people are looking at that going, what's the People's Convoy? Let me look over here. Why is it not on my main news? Why isn't it? What are they hiding from me? So anyway.
Exactly. The media won't show anything that's good out there. They just keep it
Yes.
Anyway, you guys
and Christy Bray. No, I wasn't saying you started rumors. I said somebody said something about stabbing somebody in the neck.
Oh.
I didn't know who it was or what was going on with it. I really didn't understand what was being said there. Sorry. Didn't mean that you were starting rumors. I just said I didn't know what it was. Somebody said that up there. Me not understand what was going on with that. No, you're not causing a problem. Everything will be all right.
Just don't do it again. No.
No.
Just kidding. Anyway, all right. You guys take care. And,
well, it's nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too. You guys take care, okay?
Yes,
and
ma'am.
Enjoy the mugs.
Yep.
You gotta make sure you show those again.
Yeah, I will.
You guys on your travels around the country. All right. Yeah, because those. Not my cup of Joe, man. I could have.
So,
all right, take care.
Good night. We'll see you later. Well, guys, it's getting to be about 5:33. Oh, we got another honk there. So, I think we're about ready. An after honk. After honk. That's a good one. It's kind of like the guy saying, when a dog or a horse starts uneating their food. Hey, Lone Wolf, what's going on, guys? Hey, guys, don't forget now. Got that little link up right up there. That link right there. Hop up there and subscribe for her channel. The one over there holding the sign, getting the honks and the waves. We're out here doing the best we can, but she's gonna be going with us to link up with the People's Convoy, and she's gonna start streaming too. So we need some subscribers for her so she can get her people count up there where she can start streaming. Got away from that guy in the blue truck just went by. 11 more to 50. Come on, make her shake that sign, guys. Make her shake that sign. Go over there and smash that button. Subscribe.
Wake up, everybody. Alright, so I guess it's raining on the convoy, and I think I should have some hot chocolate. And we broke the record over there with Tie Guy, so thank you everybody that participated in that. I saw it hit 107 viewers at one time, so I'm still putting the link in the chat. So if you're not already subscribed to Tie Guy, please do that. He's a restreamer and a streamer in Canada, and he's getting his webcam set up eventually. He's got his microphone fixed. So he's had some technical challenges with his setup there, but I think it was a driver issue for the last couple of weeks, and he's going to be getting it ironed out. So I think he's going to get his webcam going pretty soon. So it's going to be, for the most part, just like any other restreamer with the webcam, like Tommy Temper and FryTVNow, or BrantForLiberty, Brighton's Thoughts, all those guys.
State capital in Cheyenne, Wyoming, making people see us. Right now there was 3.
Yes, hot chocolate with ice cream.
But we're getting her done.
Tape. I can't say that. I don't want to go to the gulags.
Well, we're on Rebirth Island.
But I am a homo owner.
Okay, well, listen, you can actually, This is a private company.
Okay.
Okay. And they basically facilitate government rebates, like off of your hydro bill.
Right.
And they're able to help you make an update on your
Dan
furniture.
actually owns our home. He owns our home. Dan, take one. Take it.
I think you guys are lying.
We're homeowners.
You guys are homeowners?
We're homo owners.
Okay. So where's your house?
Say that, I can't.
Where's your crib? Where's your crib? Where's your
North
crib?
Gore.
You're a homeowner? Are you a
homeowner?
homeowner?
Are you a homeowner?
Yeah, you have a home? I mentioned in heaven.
We stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Hey!
They got music going there. Just popped it on me all of a sudden, so we're gonna, let's see, who can we go to? Let's go visit Mudpig real quick and see what he's got going on here. So we're gonna pull down the music. Where is the music coming from? I got that turned down. Alright, there we go. Alright, I got too many things in my ear. Everything's okay. The voices are in my head. Mudpig, let's see. I got voices in both sides of my head. Alright.
Basically, aren't they the ones that are just marshmallow covered in chocolate?
I'm not sure, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to stick with Mudpig's audio while I make some hot chocolate.
Oral and sweet potatoes.
And yes, moon pies and RC cola. Except that it would create the dark smoke. You know what I mean?
We don't want that.
No! That's an evil smoke. Yeah. Marshmallow with cookie on the bottom covered in chocolate. So it's similar to a moon pie then, I guess.
Similar to a moon pie, but in bar form and maybe with more marshmallows.
Yeah, okay.
Is that the Rascally Rabbit?
The three of us.
Moon pies are too dry.
This is me family.
Well, if you think the moon pies are too dry, then you should microwave them for a few seconds. They'll pop up and they'll get real nice and soft.
Alright, so I just was reminded by the mod squad that I had promised GWT333 we deep fry him after the meeting. So...
I always make a mess out of a moon pie. I'll have it in my beard, down my shirt. Because they're a little bit crumbly, but yeah, if you microwave them a few seconds, they're not terribly dry. Yep, see, put moon pie in the microwave for about 12 seconds. Someone agrees with me.
Okay, driver.
I might like them if I could like scoop the marshmallow out of them, put them over the marshmallow on the campfire, and then put the marshmallow back in the moon pie.
You could always just stick the whole moon pie in the campfire and hope it don't melt away.
Alright, so I'm glad I was reminded by Kimberly Sweet that I promised GWT333 a good deep fry, so we'll do that before I make the hot chocolate. So let's go over there and send some love. He was in the convoy for what, a month before he had to go and run some loads and make some money, and now he's back in the convoy or one of the rallies. Alright, so if it was me organizing this stuff, I would try to make it a little bit where it spreads it out instead of all one day, but I understand. This is a trial run for everybody, but maybe to make it easier on the streamers and to get more focus on the stuff, maybe they could spread it out, you know, like one state here, like 2 states at a time instead of a whole bunch. Because today it was pretty much chaos for the most part. I had people texting me at 6 a.m. this morning make sure you run me. I'm going to be... It's like, okay, wait a minute. What time zone are you in?
Yeah, those are the ones I've actually been eating, are the double-decker ones.
Not a fan of marshmallow except roasted over the fire. That's how I am. Roasted over the fire, right? Or
good.
On sweet potatoes.
Check up for nothing. I told him all about this.
So I got his microphone pulled up. Let's see if he's reading his chat. Or Deep Frying GWT333, and I see everybody over there.
When your marshmallow melts in your hot chocolate, your hot chocolate
Fry Ray!
Hey, Fries, go over there and hit that like button or that link I got up there. Go over here and subscribe to her channel. Okay, so she can start streaming too. She's going to be joining us here in Convoy. All right, tell them who you are.
Sweet Bits for Freedom. Y'all know me. I was on there last night. Ranting a little bit. But look what everything came to light here today. The Lord brought me somebody to guide me to the convoy. I'm so excited.
All right.
All right, so I think what I heard is when we go over there to Deep Fried GWT333, we need to click on the link to the top of the chat and subscribe to that channel as well.
That link I got up there in the top. Go over there and subscribe to her channel so she can get her stuff set up and start streaming. See you later, sir.
Have a good night.
Have you guys had Fallow milk? Fallow milk? I'm not sure what that is.
All right, we got Fry rated.
Oh, yeah.
Got lots of honks in Cheyenne.
Yeah, a lot of people waved. We got one thumbs down, right?
One out of the whole shebang.
Oh, wait a minute.
And a dirty look.
And a dirty look.
But I got a kiss. I got a
look at
kiss
this
for
brother.
me.
There you go. Right.
All right, so I just put the link in the chat to Sweet Bits for Freedom. So she's got 40-something subs right now. Let's try to get her over 100 subs. And she will be a new part of the Fry family once we get her live streaming. That'll be awesome.
One big race.
What's happening?
So if and when you come up,
my phone's still
We
alive.
love to add fries to the family, so there's going to be one more fry sitting in that package right there.
Everybody who subscribes, I appreciate it. Got my CD.
Chris Bay, I'm going to say this again. I don't have no problem with you, okay? There's no problem.
And now we're heading back to the Walmart.
58!
Woohoo! Marshmallows almost
keep them coming.
Liquidy, surrounded by chocolate, so tasty you can find them.
Exactly.
Find them at Cracker Barrels and Vintage Candy. Might have to look out for one of those.
Yeah, it does sound really good. So almost melted marshmallow covered in
Thank you to everybody.
Yep.
Are Charleston Chews marshmallows?
Thank you, everybody.
I like those.
Yeah, Charleston Chews, I like them with
All right. Hey, Melissa's Freedom, how you doing? See, we're out here, over here in Cheyenne, Wyoming, at the state capitol.
I like my Peeps berries.
One truck convoy and a one-car convoy. It was a two-car, but we still did it. We went and stood on the street corner.
We did
I
sit on the street corner.
I had two women standing on the corner, guys.
Well, I don't get Peeps.
We're Patriot Lizards.
Patriot Lizards.
Go Patriot Lizards!
Oh, Lord.
And you pick one up and you heave it across the kitchen.
Oh, God.
If it breaks in two or shatters, it's ready to be eaten.
Oh, my gosh.
That's how you
If that don't make you subscribe, I don't know.
Well, I know, right?
See, I love steel peeps. So when somebody go to that Peterbilt store and give me a...
Yeah, it was 10. It was 10.
Hey, you know the Peterbilt and Ford have in common? They both circle their mistakes.
Well, we still come down here and stood, you know. I can't help it that this place wasn't organized yet. You know, that's what we got to do. People in Wyoming, they need to organize. They need to get organized. I mean, the reality of it is here that we got to fight for our freedoms, people.
Not sure everything else. I might have that Peterbilt emblem that I pulled off the side of my hood. I'll have to look. Oh, I'll put it right on both. I'll slap that Peterbilt logo right on here.
Mine are on the kitchen
This
table.
little logo, so it's got a 5-pound emblem. Yeah, 5-pound emblem will fit. Come on.
Yep. We still rallied. I showed up. I didn't bring nobody. I just showed up, and there was 2 people standing here, and before there was nobody standing here. So, like, 2 people showed up, a 3rd person showed up, and we stood out there and made people honk at us.
Yep, we had the historic banner on the corner.
I even went up there. Hey, go back in the video there, and you'll see me where I went up there on the state capitol hill, holding that banner up, screaming, "Freedom!"
Yes, we are.
You did. I've got the picture to prove it.
Butch, you know, that older trucker who met us in Hagerstown from Colorado, and buy that old Ford from him.
That might have to go on the Facebook page. I gotta create.
All the cups are good.
Well, I don't know how to do German.
Only got 293,000.
You know how to do German. Go for it.
I got 806 on this. You just got broke in.
Wow.
Damn fool. We actually broke in.
What?
That card? Those people, the Colorado people came back and
What did it say?
Oh goodness, X-ray. The rear end jokes will never.
Right. Oh yeah.
Isn't that something?
Oh yeah. Imagine that.
Right. Because they came back a second time and handed me that card. Something else, huh?
Follow milk, malt cups, and goo goo clusters.
Colorado car came back a second time.
Oh,
handed
what
me
about
that.
Necco wafers? Anyone remember Necco wafers?
I am in Cheyenne, Wyoming, right in front of the state capitol right now, holding my own little rally. Me and Miss Sweet Bits.
Sweet Bits, yes.
Sweet Bits. Don't take me a minute.
I know.
Everybody got different names. So we're having our own little rally here.
We are having our own little rally.
Love Necco wafers. Someone does remember Necco.
My introduction to the convoy and being on TV.
Either. But then again, I don't actively go looking for candy.
I represented with that though, didn't I? Did I do okay with waving?
Oh yeah, you did good. You did good. Made people honk. There you go. Made people wave. They got to see the people's convoy.
I was never told I was number 1.
She said, "Introduce yourself, please."
Oh, Sweet Bits for Freedom here. I've been following the convoy since it started up.
Click on the link up there. Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel.
And a guy here in Wyoming, Casper, had done a fundraising drive for supplies, and I got involved with that in the beginning. Kept watch of everything, watched it all come together, go to Hagerstown, and have been feeling the call to go. And actually, a month ago, I was going to just drive up there by myself, and at that time is when the convoy decided to go to California, so I decided to postpone my trip until they headed back to DC again after they were done with California. So came down here to Cheyenne by myself. I couldn't find any information on any kind of rally. I was told there was going to be a rally, then there wasn't going to be a rally. Couldn't find anything online, and decided just to come down here today just in case, because if something was going to happen and I missed it after I've been letting everybody I know about this movie, there's just no way I couldn't show up. So I showed up, and a lady that's running against Liz Cheney for the House seat, she was here and thought there was going to be a rally, and it was just the 2 of us.
This lady right here.
Yes. You can find her.
There you see right there, this lady right here. She was here. There's her information. She's running for
House of Representatives.
The House of Representatives, yes. There's her website and everything else. If you want to go over there and support her or whatever.
So if you want to see her introduction video, I was actually going to interview her when guess who arrived? Who came around the corner. So if you want to see when he arrived today, it's on my channel. You can watch that. It's like a 2.5 minute video, and it all came together. And here he is.
I don't know what this car here is doing.
Not sure what he's doing.
We need to move out the road a little bit for him.
I haven't followed in Ottawa too closely, but I have been hearing what's going on, and it's getting pretty nasty up there.
Alright, exit 72, here we go. Rush Road, everybody.
Hey, guess how many subscribers you got? 68.
All right, thank you. Keep them coming. I'm so excited. Got my CD. It works. I tested it out.
Somebody asked, are you a truck driver?
I was a truck driver. I drove for a couple of years in the blue weenie wagons. And
Blue weenie wagon. Werner.
I was a Werner.
Werner.
Yeah, but I never got in a wreck.
Okay. Well, at least it wasn't Swift.
No, definitely not Swift. I did the 448 in Canada. This is back before past 4 times. And always got my CDL, and then I was a white Ott driver for a while, so I was actually a plow driver. Plowing the way for the semi-trucks, which was far more dangerous than driving the big rig, as far as I'm concerned. I did that for 4 years, and I have an affinity for the people I know. So, I'm out of trucks now, but if I had one, I could still drive it because I got my Class A. So.
All clear, all clear. All clear to the rear. Keep it coming, all clear, guys.
Yep. Janie's the rhino, so they need to get rid of her over here.
I don't see a red light anywhere, and they have
Needs to leave. She is not Wyoming. She does not represent us at all. At all. So we're hopeful. We're hopeful she'll get the boot this time. She's entrenched, so it's a fight.
Oh, we'll just fill up that trench. How deep is that trench? We'll help her dig it a little deeper. No, I'm just joking.
That would be the easy way.
That would be the easy way.
So as far as I'm concerned, his trip here has not been a waste because he was here to come get me and
nice and clear and open back here, everybody. Really open and clear. Looks like these first 3 are open, G, if you want them.
Well, I think I'm about ready to head back over to the
grab these first 3 lanes down, and I'm going through the middle lane.
Everybody, so there's our rally in Wyoming.
We had fun.
We had fun.
Nice to meet you guys.
Act like an idiot out on the road, waving the sign.
Oh, look here. Left to the left, left to the right. I'm going to be the meat in the middle.
As far as I'm concerned, it was a success. Got the word out.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this one. We're going to head back over to the truck stop, all right? Thanks for coming and watching us. And thanks for subscribing to Sweet Bits channel.
Bits for Freedom. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're all covered in fuzz.
So while we're here, also before we leave, we got to do one more thing. We're going to pray over this Capitol building here, right?
I'd say it right there. Excuse her.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
Hey, you're like dragging a big long piece of thread out of your flag. Damn it, I'm a tuna.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power,
I didn't record Santa's speech. speaking because it was pouring rain. So I didn't want to take the electronics out. So I'm sure somebody recorded it.
Anything from in here?
Huh?
Anything from in here?
What time is it? 5 o'clock. I think I'm alright. I was gonna say grab me a couple dogs or something, but I think I'm alright. I'll probably have dinner ready when we get back.
Boo. Alright, so I have the link in the chat. It is, let's see.
I'm staying with the convoy as long as I can afford to do so.
That link is Sweet Bits for Freedom. So last time I checked, she was at 75 subs. Let's try to get her over 100.
Oh, I know.
The link is at the top of the
Tell me
chat.
something I don't know. You can't
And
even oink without
I hear
'em.
there's a fake truth junkie in the chat. So if anybody sees a fake truth junkie in the chat, just come in here and let me know.
Rail system off of one of the lights or something, you know, and clamp it down.
So if it's a fake truth, isn't that fake news? If there's a fake truth junkie in the chat, so that's fake news.
Stick them right up on there.
We got to get you squealing again.
Oh yeah, but now that I have to hold that trailer, I can't put them where I wanted to because it won't clear the trailer.
I know, that's what I was telling him. I was like, you rogered up to help the whole convoy out. That's all.
So yeah, if anybody knows of any truckers in Germany, send me the link, email it to me. The email's in the description, and it's on the About page of FryTVNow. So I get a lot of emails, and I do my best. Like last night, I responded to a few, but I'm way behind. So don't think if you just email me, you got a response.
Oh goodness, okay.
I usually don't work that direction. I usually work the oldest to the newest, but sometimes I do respond to the newest.
Started yet, so. Oh no, look out, Blinky's having trouble. He seems to be drowning in the air in front of us.
Yeah, I wish I could unhide Truth Junkie's messages. They're funny. Let's see. Yeah, that's one thing that's not cool. You can't unhide the message. That would make the game even funner. Alright, so we're going to head over to Canada and pull up War Campaign again.
I see that.
We got to control people. And they're like, well, the best way to do that is fear. And here we are in the biggest psyops ever to happen on the planet because it's global. And it comes back to that concept of how you control the population is fear. And it's been what? It's been wars. It's been financial collapse. 2012. It's been 2000. Fear, fear, fear. And those of us who don't live in fear anymore are the ones up on the hill, the ones taking action, because fear, false evidence appearing real, the thought process, not
one more time?
False evidence appearing...
do the dance when you say it.
False evidence appearing real. Fear's the thought process. Control your mind, control your thoughts, control the fear.
And I just
not hard.
That is, you know what, actually, with your mind you can control lots.
The whole world.
Tailgate sticker.
Genesis 1 to Genesis 19.
Say it again?
Earth's not a globe. Genesis 1 to Genesis
1:19. Yeah.
Permanent.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, please, yes, we're a spinning ball with oceans. 100%.
Yeah, because you take the ball, you spin it, everything flies off.
But I mean, if you put a bucket in water and you spin it really fast, it stays in to some extent. But we're not in a bucket, are we? We're in a ball floating through space. Actually, listen, if you go into the courthouse, there's actually a photo in the courthouse, and I was like, that looks like Earth. I sent it to you. Yes. I'm like, I think that's what Earth is. So, yeah, going crazy here, people. Going crazy conspiracy. I'm going to show you this because I saw it and I was like, well, that looks realistic.
How you doing, ladies? How are you? Looking wonderful.
You should go into the courthouse here.
Yeah.
Ottawa courthouse. Here it is. Now, doesn't that seem like more like what it could be? And there was some animal statues around it. And it looked like
also,
almost like showing us in our face and mocking us with it.
They also said that the UN logo, the United Nations logo is a flag.
Sounds like we have some awake patriots in Canada. Nice to see that. Questioning NASA is a good thing.
And you know what you call NASA? Never a straight answer.
I know that one. I know that one. Oh, yeah.
Don't tell people that like NASA. They lose their minds. All right, we got to go eat.
Hey, you guys are great. You got beautiful. Yeah. Oh.
We almost went in for a kiss there.
I know. You're making moves. Dan, can you hug everybody, please? Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
Do you have what's your channel, my friend?
Yeah, how you doing? Oh, thank you. That was War Campaign.
War Campaign?
That's right. My name is Rohan, and Pan is right here from Oregon. He's actually been, let's say, heavily involved also. You know, they got Antifa over there.
Oh, Jesus.
Right?
I know. They got a lot of things. They have a lot of problems in Oregon. It's called Democrats. I mean, Democrats. I mean, Democrats.
Right?
Pardon me.
Well, they call them Pantifa, actually.
Pantifa?
Pan, if you're there, brother.
What?
Yeah, greetings from the United States.
Hello! Where are you in the United States?
Good to see everybody.
Where are you?
Hail freedom. I love what you guys are doing up there in Canada. Keep up the good work.
Little Canada's not taking shit anymore.
We got some big shit cooking.
We got a lot of good things cooking.
Yeah. So pay attention. See the website? Get the stanforthe.ca. Don't check out our chest. Just look at the website.
And listen, we do Friday night Zooms every Friday at 8 o'clock. And it's I gotta say,
Are pants optional?
If you can do whatever you want, because
just don't stand up.
We can just turn the video off. We can just turn the video off.
No. No.
But to our American friends, you're welcome to join us anytime and just see what's going on and say hi.
Hey, and if you got any Americans down there who are looking to better understand the law and actually use the law to your benefit, there's a really good group there by Alphonse Faglio. He's on Telegram.
We don't say that word anymore.
Anyhow, look up for Alphonse. If you're an American, you want to know more about how to assert your rights using American law.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
But
Dan, can you get in for a group hug, please? Everybody, please hug Dan. Dan, get in the center. Dan, get in the middle.
I think he's
I want one for the album. Thank you so much. I love Stanford. Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, mademoiselle. Really, really wonderful,
guys.
lovely.
Bye, everybody online. Bye. We love you.
Thank you.
And God bless.
God bless you. God bless you. Feeling good, brother?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on, let's walk.
Some potential there for Dan.
So there's going to be a live panel tonight on YouTube. So it's going to be on Diego TV, and it's going to be 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, Central, Pacific time.
Freedom! Oh, man, yeah. Ooh. Nothing gets the, the old...
Yeah, so it's going to be 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, Pacific, Central time. Maybe Mountain, too.
Bacon's around here now.
Right? Quiet now, the sun's going down. Hail the chat, says Felix Haas. Hail, brother. Hail, Felix. All right. We got one iota 1420. How you doing, brother?
Good, yourself?
Freedom! Freedom!
Yes, my brother.
Beautiful, man. Thanks, sir. Cheers, brother. And he says, one iota 11420. He says, he just up to stand for thee. Hell, brother. Tom McCoy. He says the goal tonight is to get Dan laid.
So it looks like we're getting a pie raid from Ty Guy. So, how do I react to that? Do I put them all in the fridge? Kimberly Sweet's going, what time is that going to be exactly? That's what I think about time zones. It's just, we need one time for the whole world, problem solved. That's why I say the way I say it. And it causes people to talk about the time zone nonsense.
It's kind of bittersweet too, eh? Because at the same time, a lot of guys are still, a lot of people are not free.
Let's critically think about time zones. Are they necessary? I say no. Because the time on the clock is an arbitrary number. It has nothing to do whether the sun's up or down. So we don't need a certain number to represent whether it's daylight or nighttime or evening, sunrise, whatever you want to call it. We don't need a certain arbitrary number to represent that. We could have one time for the whole world, 0 time zones. It would fix a lot of problems. People wouldn't have to worry about daylight saving time and all that nonsense. Just have one time. Done.
That incident.
You could save characters on articles. You wouldn't have to put Eastern, Mountain, Pacific, Central. You could save that typing in characters. Think how much ink could have been saved in the last 100 years in newspapers if you just didn't have to put the time zone that something was happening in. Just think about that and the time that it takes to type those words and make sure you have it right, correcting it when it's wrong.
The feds, okay, they do these operations, and there's 2 separate kinds. You got the psyops that they run on the populations, right?
All right, so Sun Honey says pigs need pies. All right, so we're going to save all those pies from Ty Guy. Everybody, big shout out to Ty Guy. Let me put a link in the chat. Maybe Ty Guy, can you put a link in the chat to your live stream, not your channel, but your live stream, so we can go like, share, and subscribe your video and watch your live stream. And we're going to save all the pies that you're bringing for the pigs. So the next time the piglets come in and do a raid on the channel, we're going to feed them pies instead of fries and corn.
You know, putting
I'm going to have to invest in a bigger deep freeze, so we can put all those pies in.
So yeah, I think that was definitely some sort of operation.
Right. That's how it feels, man. I mean, you know, I only know what I know from reading the internet. I mean, look over here. You got this Ukraine flag over here on the National Arts Center. You see that over there? They've actually projected that.
Right along, I was fixing to put you up there because we got 3 squares that just went down.
I love Sardarjis, right? The turban guys, right? From north of India, Punjab.
Okay, on there, yeah.
But I don't like seeing it up here when we're doing what we're doing here. It don't make sense. The guy's dancing.
But I don't see you live right now. Let me double check.
They want to reduce us to dancing monkeys. Okay, I can't be a Canadian. I got to be a dancing, retarded, you know, Bungra monkey. That's what I got to, you know what I'm saying? We can't be who we are.
Yeah.
You know, we're Canadian. We live together and we love green energy. Right? Right.
Actually, at the cabin, I have green energy because it's 1 kilometer from the road to solar panels.
Oh, you do use green energy. I like you already, bro.
Solar panels, a battery, and I just, well, there ain't much. There's no indoor plumbing. It's a 12 by 12 room. I got a TV, internet.
You live in a 12 by 12 room.
Yeah. Well, my cabin in the woods.
Oh, you got a home too.
And then there's the other place in North Dakota.
All right, so right along, gang, just finished. We had you up there earlier, and whenever everybody was streaming all at the same time with the meeting and stuff, we had to pull you off the screen for a little while just to make sure I had clean audio for the meeting.
You're pulling my dong right now. You know.
Not year round. That's way too small year round.
That's what I'm saying. See, here it is. Look, they got this. You know, come on. This is what I'm talking about. Here we go. Dance, you fucking dancing monkey. Over and over. Dancing, you dancing monkey. This is all you can do.
Kimberly Sweet says, all right, if we get one time zone around the world, the question is, Kimberly Sweet asks, so what time shall we start with, and when will we start? When will we start it? And we will call it fry time. All right, that's cool. You can call it fry time. I don't have any problem with that. Well, the whole point of not having time zones is to not name it a zone. So it's just going to be whatever time it is. So we can't call it fry time. So it's just going to be this certain time and you're done.
That's great, dude. Dance. Yeah, fucking. You know, of course everybody thinks you're a dumbass. That's all you do. We're gonna dance. Look at me, bopping around like some kind of pan. I might going off over here, but I think it makes sense, no?
No, I think it's apparent what you know, they think. So they put it right there in flashing lights.
Yeah, exactly. Well, people are calling me racist. You're calling me. Yeah, they're calling me racist. Look at me. Tell me, this is my boyfriend Dan. We're not racist, are we? No.
Racist?
How are we? Come on. Hold on here. Yeah.
You're stylish, not racist.
Freedom! Come on, let's keep walking, Dan.
That car again.
Let's go pick up, Dan. Come on. Let's go cop some feels.
My legs are killing me from all that walking. I've been walking since 12 nonstop.
Yeah?
Yeah, you have to have a sense of humor and take things with a grain of salt when you're watching live streams. There's no dump buttons. It is what it is. And when you stream for 12 hours a day, you got to have some fun.
That ain't freedom, man.
Oh, those good things were
Freedom! 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 All right, we better not cross here because that's a police officer right there. So here's the thing with breaking the law, all right, Dad? What you want to do is you always want to be cognizant of your surroundings, all right?
Yeah.
So that's the thing. I will jaywalk,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? But I'm careful so I don't get caught.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because otherwise these guys will take you away and lock you up, throw away the key. Give you a ticket. Give you a ticket. Just we're gonna stand here. We're gonna stand here, all right? There you go, lights changing. I mean, listen, between you and I cross the street whenever I want. You know what I mean? But I'm not born yesterday either, right?
They've had this block here.
All right, so one of the mod squad asked, does having fun include magic tricks? Yes, but I don't know any magic tricks, and I will learn some magic tricks.
Wild. Totally wild.
Does anybody want to see a magic trick? In the chat, just type yes for if you want to see a magic trick.
I think he was
just type Y for yes.
Middle Eastern, and she was one of those Chinese, Asian types. Yeah. When they make babies together, you know, they're going to make, I would say, Chindians.
Oh, and they brought Toronto cops here.
Yeah.
From Toronto. They drive like 5 hours to get here.
Yep. They're all
they have to all come from their Peel region.
This is as close as I can get right now.
Earlier I saw them, the Toronto cops with the huge drones, two big drones.
I saw the drones too.
Huge things. And they had a big box. The guy took it out of the box and flying it around and then going around and put it back in the box and backed it up.
These guys with their drones, man.
You can tell they were coming because regular people.
DDO says, Heck no.
Freedom! I can't help it, man. I love this shit. The Alaskan dude just winked at me again, Pat. Yeah. You saw that?
Canada is at war. And believe me, people, this country is at war. And we are at war right now. It's a soft kill. But we are at war.
Yeah, there was a lot of people there. That up there was full. This here was full.
Why couldn't you go and see your
day, like around noon?
The reason why you couldn't go and see your parents is because they were busy killing them. How many of you lost?
Well, Dad, I'm going to go fly solo for a bit, brother. Okay. But I'm so happy to talk to you. What do you want to say out there to the world, brother?
That's my belief.
Be a peaceful person.
The list goes on and on and on.
Hang around peaceful people only, and then you'll live a longer life. And eat healthy. Stay away from garbage.
I'm so glad.
Garbage people. Oh yeah, garbage people and garbage food, and then you'll be all good.
I'm gonna be here, man. Again, and I know you will be too. Yeah, so happy, man. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for your time, man. Yeah, thanks. Love it.
Take care, Dad.
Yeah. Take care, brother. Yeah, see you. Love it, man. You look good, bro.
You know, I'm going to tell you, this is how I feel about money.
I just felt like all good things. I feel like
here for money.
I feel like
money is here for us.
We achieved our goals. Do you know what I mean, Pat?
We need to remember that, people. Money is here for us.
You know, you've found him maybe a girlfriend for the future, you know, so that's really all you can do.
That's all we can do, brother. I liked it, though, man. I liked it, man. Good time, man. Good guy. I miss Dan already, says El Hombre. Don't worry, we'll catch up with him anytime, man. Yeah, Dan is such a gentle soul. Such huge erection. Yeah, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Super Salty in the chat room says, please raid Patriot News Network during the Trump speech tomorrow. We'll see what we can do, depending on how tomorrow goes. Today wasn't a good day for raids because when they're in their vehicles driving in the rain, a lot of times they're not watching their chat.
I feel like meeting Dan was like my Coachella.
I mean, they got a good idea. Once they run your plane, right?
And at the rallies, you don't want to be raiding these channels because it buffers their phones. So when you go in there and put a whole bunch of icons in there, it will cause their bandwidth usage to increase. And they're already on that, a lot of their settings are already set right there to adaptive bitrate. So they're already hovering right there where there's not much buffer left to get the best picture quality. And when you chunk a bunch of icons in there, it messes up that algorithm real quick, and then they start buffering. So the adaptive bitrate doesn't react quick enough is my point.
Answer the same. Third day.
Now, could I prove that? No. But could that be happening? Yes. I do know when we deep fry channels, it causes them to buffer. So I know that to be a fact. And is it because it's set to adaptive bitrate? I'm going to say probably yes.
Hey, how are you? I'm Rohan. How are you?
I'm Sylvan.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
Beautiful. Would you mind being on camera?
No, I don't mind.
Okay. What do you want to say, Sylvan?
Sylvan, yes.
Sylvan. Wow, beautiful name.
I watch you. I'm from Quebec.
I love Quebec.
Thank you.
Yeah. I love it. I grew up, j'étais à Montréal.
Ah oui?
Ouais.
Oh, OK.
Oui, 15 d'années, quelque chose comme ça, ouais.
C'est bon, ça.
Yeah. So where do you come from? Which area? Quebec City?
I'm from Amqui, which is in the Gaspésie.
Okay.
And now I live in Saint-Adèle-PQ.
Oh, where's that?
Saint-Adèle, au nord de Montréal.
Okay, okay. 1 hour north of Montreal.
Yeah.
What would you like to say, Sylvan?
I would like to say, freedom. That's for us. That's what we need. That's what we want. Trudeau, you're out, baby cakes.
And Legault as well, please.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Can we get Ford out too?
Huh?
You know, you see Doug Ford in Ontario. Can we get him out too?
Let's
All
get
of
them all
them.
out.
All of them.
Yeah.
The BC guys too.
World Economic Forum, you're out, baby.
Yeah. They're really bad.
That's really bad.
Aren't they?
I follow you. I appreciate what you put on.
Thank
What I
you.
like is their short.
The which one?
They're short.
Oh, they're short.
You
Yeah.
say it, you put all your passion in it. I like that.
Oh, you like that?
I do.
Thank you so much.
I do.
I really appreciate it.
I like that.
You know what? It's so important for everybody to be here.
It is. It is.
Because
and
I feel-
appreciate that you're here too,
this.
covering it.
Thank
I
you.
saw you were there at the memorial this morning too.
I brought the kids. They had to see it.
Yes,
It's very important.
for the kids to know.
Otherwise, they don't understand.
Exactly.
Because this is a real sacrifice. People
This is very serious what's going on. I mean, we were all really sleeping and not really knowing what that evil guy was doing. And it's like now it all is coming out, and of course he's denying everything, but he can't. It's in the internet, it's on the World Economic Forum. Him, his Freeland woman, that wicked witch of the north, that's what I call her, I can't stand her.
She's a witch.
She is a witch, she's a wicked witch of the north.
Yeah, she looks like a witch too.
She does,
Yeah.
I know she talks like one.
Yeah. And then she twitches. You see her like twitching. Yeah.
What's with that?
what is
She's
that?
had too many vaccines, I
I thought she's on amphetamines.
think. She could be.
You know, like an abuser, using this stuff to get high
Yes,
to work.
she could very well. Or I think she likes so much what she wrote for Trudeau that she's going, yep.
Right.
Come on, get it across now. Come on, say it. Stop saying there.
Yeah, go. That makes sense.
I know.
I might steal that one.
Yeah, you should.
I think I'm going to.
All right, Katie659. I'll check my email here in a little bit. I just don't want to get into that right now because once I open the email, it's distracting.
There's a restaurant in this town. It's called Taco Chicara. They were facing bankruptcy.
We got Roosevelt Media News. You made Dan's day. Good work, bro. You made my day, man. You made my day. You made my day.
Do it again tomorrow and sell you out again. He did. Then he came back to me and he said, you know, I just had the best 2 days in business that I've had in the last 2 years. Thank you very much. You know, that's love. That's care. These are the things that we need to do. You know, people, when we could be way further ahead than we are right now.
All right, so Mrs. Pinktoe in the chat says you need to be Thanos. You lost me. Help elaborate on that.
Is when you go into a business and they try to tell you that you need to wear a mask, you need to tell them first, that's not the law. That's a mandate. Mandates are not laws. You have the law on your side, and you have the right not to wear a mask. As a matter of fact, you have the right to breathe. And you don't have to breathe in CO2. You don't have to breathe in.
So we got a lurker. We got a new lurker. That's Stacy in the chat.
That's the main point, and I think we need to drive that home.
She says she watches every day, but she mostly lurks. So we love the lurkers. But yeah, come in the chat and just tell everybody hi. We're not going to bite.
What we need to do, folks, is you go to that business, you get their name, and you hand them with a notice of a claim for a liability. And that's what we need to do if there's any more of this bullshit coming at us in the future. You draw up a template and you write them a notice of a claim for a liability. And you hold them to that because they cannot escape that. They don't get a union. They don't have an employer. They don't have the government. They have nothing. Okay? And you have your rights. So you write them a notice of a claim for reliability, and that puts them on short notice. Now, if they comply, you let them off the hook, right? But if they don't comply, you can go right after their personal belongings and take them from them. Okay? This is where we needed to start this immediately. When I got here to the contact center at night, and I went to the war room over there at the office,
All right, we got a nice super chat over here from Stephanie LaRoque. And I wanted to kind of stand a little further back so I could discuss it because there's a lot here what she said. She says, hey guys, hail. Is it just me or does this protest, in quotes, not seem to have any juice? I don't mean that literally, Lamao. I mean it seems like a street party, not a protest, unlike the truckers. Thoughts? Well, yesterday, Stephanie, I think that seemed pretty heavy duty to me yesterday night. Tonight, absolutely tonight, it's just chill, it's a party. Over here, I mean, it was more of a rally type thing. You know, it's not so much a protest. It is not like the Freedom Convoy, absolutely, right now. There's echoes of it, but it's not the same thing.
So Stacy just admitted that she's a lurker and she's been watching since the beginning. The beginning when I started streaming Ottawa, like February 11th beginning, or the beginning of the U.S. convoy?
I mean, that was police brutality. Okay, it was nuts. So I was kind of worried that's what it would be like tonight. They were going to try to do the same thing, but it looks like they haven't. So that's great. But yeah, it's different. There's no doubt about it. But I think it's a really good thing. It's a really good thing.
We're still looking for the salt shaker. So, Stacy, that's a good question. So, Super Salty says, while laying low and quiet, you didn't happen to see anyone sneak the salt shaker off of Fry's TV screen, did you? Yeah, because we're missing the salt shaker right there. So, if anybody's seen the salt shaker, can you please return it to Lost and Found, and they will page me, and I'll grab it and put it back on the screen. The rumor was Agnes took the salt shaker the other day, but she never gave it back, so I don't know if she's holding it hostage or what's going on.
Last time when you were following the left, marching and protesting against freedom. Cheers. Appreciate it. Thank you.
They stopped the boat and we noticed what happened and looked over and
They had a massive march today, Stephanie, says Jay Rogers. Love it, brother.
No, Mrs. Pinktoe, you cannot claim to be part of the lurking crew because we've seen you in the chat before. I don't remember seeing Stacy, though.
Yeah, the sunset's beautiful.
Looks good, man. How you doing, brother? Good, man. Looking good.
So do you have the internet here?
Do I have the internet here?
Yeah.
Well, I've got a part of the internet.
My Virgin Plus network doesn't work.
You're
Virgin
sorry.
Plus.
I'm Roro Plus. Okay, where are you coming from? Are you from China?
Yes. I'm just asking if the internet works.
The internet does work for me, but a question I have for you is Virgin is running off of TELUS. Is that correct?
Yes.
Or TELUS or Bell?
TELUS.
It is running off TELUS. I seem to have signal. Maybe you could try rebooting your phone.
It has signal, but
if
it
you
doesn't have
hold on, 1 second. Let me do tech support. I'm Indian.
Oh.
Yeah, 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay, hello, sir. Hello, how are you? Yes, sir. Your internet is not working. Is it correct?
No.
Did you try to turn off the telephone and then turn it back on?
I will try now.
Okay, because you must sometimes we have an internet problem on the telephone. Can you reboot, please? I will stand by. I am waiting, okay?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. It is not a problem.
All right, so you didn't see who took the salt shaker, Stacy. Okay, well, we're looking, and Super Salty is definitely on the he or she. I don't know if Super Salty's a he or she, but Super Salty's on the lookout for the missing salt shaker in everybody else's chat rooms.
Okay, you slide, good. Now hold down button. Hold button for on button.
Yeah.
Okay.
They had a gun to my head over an ass and branded my head. That was a horrible
Is it rebooting?
It's opening.
What is your telephone is Apple, Mac, or is it Internet, iPhone, Android?
It's an iPhone.
Okay, very good. Okay. Because I have an iPhone also in the very same area and I see a 5 bar. Okay?
Okay, let me try it out now.
You have come from China to represent Canada. That is very good, sir.
Thank you.
Very good. I like to see China. I am a big fan of the spring roll.
Thank you. It's just not working. Thank you.
Is it still not working?
No. I gotta run though. I have to go back.
All right, so Yancey Roof says no salt shaker here.
Bye. Bye-bye, sir. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for coming.
That was solid tech support.
Thanks, brother. I'm sorry I couldn't get the job done. But, but I did end the call quickly.
Right. Yeah, you're going to have to transfer him to another department.
Yeah. We got Stephanie LaRoque. She sends another $69.99. Very generous. Thank you, sister. Appreciate it. Yeah, I seen the kettle last night. Question, did they block the bikers? They blocked us from getting to them. They blocked a bunch of them from coming down. They basically wanted to stop, the energy from building up, Stephanie. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to stop the energy from building up. And just when that energy builds up and it overwhelms you. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. Wow.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Really beautiful. Wow. Nice, huh? Looking good. How you doing? Wow.
So if you can smell your flatulence and gas, do you think you're going to stop Take the truth. You would need 15 to stop.
We got Bo Justin out, says Chinese guy doesn't know how to turn off a phone, scratching his chin, wondering emoji.
Yeah, I thought that was curious myself.
Also sanitized with ethylene oxide.
Oh no! Hold on a second. Don't tell that kid that he forgot an R.
Beat him.
Our man. I hate to do this, man, but
We're coloring.
No, it's beautiful, but I think I think you need an R.
Oh, we made a spelling error.
Oh, you're gonna fix it?
No, we're for kids. We made a spelling
error. I thought you stenciled it.
Oh, it was me. I made the spelling error.
It's beautiful. I love what you're doing. Yes.
It brings the kids together.
It does. No, it's amazing. Don't get me wrong. I'm just on the internet, there's always that one dude, he's a grammar Nazi. You know what I mean?
Oh, we're just having fun.
You are so full of energy. These kids are lucky to have you.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful lady. Thank you. I love it. Shit, I feel like an asshole.
Wow, we were wrong on that one.
Unbelievable. Gun to my head over not wearing a mask. I mean, how do you justify that?
Shit.
It's unbelievable.
Shit. Oh, man.
That's only 2 stories, people are living in fear. They're out here and they're living in fear.
I really feel like an asshole
They
now.
think the government's going to come and take my things away. I'm not going to have a job.
Welcome back there, Debbie Walker. It's been a while. yeah, we're doing okay. This morning wasn't that great for me. I was, my arm was vibrating because I was getting text at 6 a.m. And I got to bed probably around 3:30, close to 4 o'clock in the morning. So that's how my day started.
It's been depleted at a phonetic pace.
Feed 'em!
It's not going to
feed 'em!
I worked hard for to have a retirement for that. Those days
feed 'em!
The people, we are.
Do you remember a long time ago when I said I was going to go make hot chocolate and I was going to do my best to have a 2 hot chocolate day? Well, now it's getting late enough to where it's only going to be a 1 hot chocolate day. I think I'm going to go do that now.
We need to stand together.
Feed 'em! Feed 'em! Liberty! Feed 'em! Feed 'em!
They've got to go. These people have to go. We're not going to forget who they are.
Shit.
We're not going to forget what they did. Mr. Ford, we've had enough of you. Dude. The script how many times? You think the people are stupid?
Oh, man.
You think the people are going to forget? We're not going to forget. That's why we're here.
Oh, man. Stephanie LaRoque sent $69.99. Oh, since you keep sending those 69s, babe. I mean, you don't need to. I'm just kidding around, but I love the number.
Okay.
I feel like the bike had the, I feel had the bikers showed, this would have been a different protest. They did show, but they were blocked. And I think you're absolutely right. 100%. I think you're absolutely right. We got Sharon Lorraine, who says, ha ha ha, hail Sharon, hail sister. And Stephanie LaRoque sent $69.99, says, just because Ro is out of work, lol. Thank you, sister. I started a new programming company called Code Gladius, and you know what? I've been blessed.
Yeah, Debbie Walker, I'm going to get some hot chocolate right now. I'm going to put the hot chocolate cam on, and we're going to go make some hot chocolate. So let's do this.
I'm looking for new clients. I always am.
You know that.
But I'm very thankful. I'm blessed.
Tell me something, people.
I'm really blessed, so thank you so much.
You've got a serpent, a snake, and it's coiling a staff. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. You've got this serpent coiling a snake with its head overlooking the globe, and that's your World Health Organization. Really? Is that the symbol that I want to identify with for my fucking health? Excuse my language, and I mean that for the kids. I'm sorry, son. I won't do that again, I promise. I'm telling you, people, we don't need this. And we're not going to put up with it anymore. The time has come. People are awake, and more people are waking up.
How you doing, brother?
We know what this is all about.
Feed
the World Health Organization, the CDC. Can you trust the CDC? How many people here think that you can trust the CDC? How many people here don't think you can trust the CDC?
Not me. Not me. Boo.
Well, you can't trust these people. They have an agenda. They have an agenda.
Feed them. Stephanie says she sends $2.79. Then give me my money back. I'm out kidding. You know what, hon? If I see you here, I'm gonna give you a big hug, big hug, and I'm gonna put you on my shoulders, and I'm gonna carry you around town. How does that sound?
No, she wanted her money back.
Bad. I'm trying to give her money's worth. Her money's worth. Not her money back. It's all. Are you a farmer?
I am not a farmer, my man.
Are you sure?
Not 100%.
Hold on a second. I know you.
Gardener, my man.
You were banging together.
Sowing the seeds of love, my man.
Wow, that's good.
So what are you saying, Bruce?
No, I think I seen you at the truckers' protest.
Yeah.
You were banging together the jerry cans. Right?
I made a joke about the big jerry cans, yeah.
No, but were you banging them together?
No, I wasn't banging. We would have been the ones with tell them the officers they got beautiful eyes, and so on and so forth.
Is that an acorn around your neck?
It is an acorn.
May I zoom in on it?
Certainly can, brother.
That's amazing. You got an acorn because from an acorn may a mighty oak grow.
Exactly. That and my whole life, everybody's called me crazy, a nut, right? And you know, it's
who called you crazy?
It's that nut, it's that acorn that will eventually grow into what you said, a mighty oak, and hopefully, give some shelter to some people someday.
I like your vest too.
Thank you, my friend.
Wow, that looks good. Yeah, you got a cool style. You got a really cool style. Your pants are a little too tight.
A little too tight, eh?
Yeah, but that's the style now, right? For the youngsters.
Yeah, skinny jeans.
Yeah. But everything's so tight down there, no?
Well, you make some room, man.
You make room?
You adapt.
You adapt.
You adapt, right?
Honestly, I think it's part of the New World Order agenda to put your nuts in a vice.
Oh, yeah? Well, there's that, and, you know, if that's the least of my worries right now for the New World Order, like,
then you'll take it?
Goddamn, that guy, he's fucking, we suckered him into some skinny jeans, you know, if only we get a mask around his face, right?
No, but think about it. The skinny jeans basically is like a mask around your soul.
It is.
Right? Around your soul.
It puts people in that state of fear, because if you're putting that on, you're afraid of the virus. And
you're talking about the skinny jeans or the mask?
Skinny jeans.
We got Stephanie LaRoque. This is a good friend of mine. She's saying to me that she wants to come down here so she can get a piggyback. Come on, honey.
We'll give all the piggybacks you want.
Yeah, come on over. Yeah, tonight.
Wow.
Right? What's your name, brother?
Jacob Buston.
Jacob, this is Pan, brother. We got Jacob.
How's it going there, Pat?
Hey, greetings from the United States.
How's it going down in the United States, brother?
Say again?
How's it going down there, my man?
One more time.
How's it going down there, brother?
Oh, it's a lot better than it was. Like where I'm at in Oregon, like there's pretty much no signs of any of the mask wearing. Everything's gone back to normal for the most part, at least where I'm at. So it's not bad, actually.
Yeah, New Brunswick was actually a little bit more relaxed. We actually went out quite often with our own approach. We do videos online, TikTok.
Oh yeah, what's your thing?
But it's busted. And kind of the way that we do it is before they mandate or put anything out, we kind of go troll just to get people thinking about it. For instance, before they mandated the vaccine passes, we'd go out and ask people if we could buy these objects without being vaccinated, right? And people were taken back because they're like, yeah, of course. But then it became normalized shortly after, and most recently going around trying to pay things with my new microchip in my hand. And when you go up to cashiers and you tell them that you're paying with the new microchip and you give them the hand, they start scanning it with barcodes.
Wow, that's funny, dude.
Yeah,
I like that one, man. I gotta see this clip. You taped it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Send it to me.
Yeah, let's show your viewers.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
He's a troll like you, Ro.
I'm not a troll. Oh, how you doing, man? Wow, you look wonderful. Come on in, come closer.
That's good.
Come closer. Get in here. Get in here. Look, come on, get in here. There you go. Yeah, you can get closer. Don't worry. You see this as well? Oh, you guys are buddies?
Yeah. We met at the first convoy.
You met at the first convoy? Yeah. I like it. That's amazing. That's so good to see. I love young love. Young love is grand. I met my wife 22 years ago, and now we've got 5 children. You guys should stand closer together. Don't be afraid. This is
I don't want to. I was just watching.
2 meters, right? 2 meters.
Steal the thunder.
No, come on in. Yeah, you exactly. Oh, that's sweet. That's beautiful. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, we ended up. I haven't been home yet. I ended up just going to New Brunswick with him.
So you didn't go home. You went with a strange man you met at a convoy. Yeah. That's good.
It all worked out well.
That's amazing. You're from New Brunswick as well?
I'm Windsor, Detroit area.
Windsor, Detroit, and you're from New Brunswick, and now you're in love. Yeah. This is amazing. I love, man.
We had to come back and just be a part of this one too, right?
You guys are
It was supposed to be
beautiful.
only a few weeks, and then ended up being a couple months.
Let me get just stay right there. They tried to divide us, right? That's what they tried to do, but they brought us closer together. You got to give me your channel. Okay, I'm going to give it to you in a minute. I'll give you my address, and you can go there. And I got an email. I want to see it. I'm so happy to see this. It's very, very heartwarming.
Thank you, my man.
No, because like I'm old and grizzled, and I don't. Nowadays, I think all the kids are wearing skinny jeans, and that constrains everything. Nothing works anymore. Don't bend down, right? And you guys are really warming my heart. I love to see that. You are model. You are model citizens, okay? I want you to procreate because they don't want you guys. I'm telling you right now, you guys should have a nice big family, okay? And stay together. Listen to me.
Have an unvaccinated dinner.
Have an unvaccinated dinner. Listen to me.
in a restaurant.
All right, I know, right? Forget the restaurant. Actually, there's one in Ottawa called Reynolds.
Okay.
Okay, I know the owners is their family-owned business. They, in quotations, they check, if you know what I mean, okay? But go there, those guys are good. If you want to go to a nice restaurant, all right, like a nice, it's not fancy, right? But it feels good, you know what I mean? And they're good people.
What's your channel, brother?
War Campaign, one word. It's a spiritual war, that's right, War Campaign. Yeah, man, and in the about, there's an email there. You can drop me an email. I'd love that. I'd love to keep track of you guys and make sure that you guys stay together. Listen, I'm serious now. It's very easy to break up, okay? I'm telling you right now. It's very easy. But then when you start to get a little older, you're like, man, that was the one that got away. I'm telling you. I'm lucky because I was very smart, okay? God blessed me, right? Say, hey, you're a dumbass. You better hang on to this woman. She wants you. You know what I mean? She wants to be with you. You better all right, let's go, And now I got 5 kids. We're blessed. I'm telling you. You're going to bring a tear to my eyes. Listen, just kiss each other. Make up, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, you may kiss the bride. Oh, man, I got to go. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much for coming in, brother.
You're very, very
Can I
beautiful.
see the name of your channel?
Absolutely.
I'll give you a hug.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You are too kind. Here, it's right here. War Campaign, one word.
Oh yeah, working. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And tell me your name one more time.
Jacob Buston.
Jacob Buston.
That is it.
And your name?
Nicole James.
Nicole James Buston.
That's what a little kid said to us the first
Oh yeah,
time.
I know. I believe it.
Randomly, yeah.
I'm a little kid. My little kid inside. Yeah, my inner queef.
Don't ever lose touch with that, brother.
Thank you, sir. Oh man, that was. Oh man, that brought a tear to my eye. I'm such an angel. I'm a Cupid. I'm a Cupid.
Right? You're making love happen. The name of freedom.
I'm a Cupid. I'm a Cupid. You know that? I'm a Cupid.
Right, we have a lot of people in the chat that are putting hearts. They
I'm
really
so
liked
happy
them.
to
They
see
thought
you.
they were a nice couple. A very
Would you like to
wholesome
say a
couple.
few words to the world?
No, we just got here from Montreal.
Oh, really, huh? That's amazing. I'm really happy you guys are here. I'm Ro. And your name? Tamara. That's a beautiful name. And your name is? Sabrina. That's awesome. I would shake your hands with my right hand, but I got too much here. You guys are lovely ladies. I'm so happy.
We were here yesterday.
What do you think?
Got home at 2:30 in the morning. I had to work a little bit today and then came back.
Well, you're here now.
The vibe was completely different yesterday.
I was worried. I didn't want to bring the kids today because I was worried about last night. It was bad.
We wanted to give it another chance. By the time we got here, we just parked.
But
I
the
was
vibe
parking.
is completely different than it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's more chill. And
I was parking. They let you in, no problem, everything?
yeah, everything was
Came
fine.
from Gatineau.
Oh yeah, we took a back way.
Sometimes you got to take the back way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you take the front way, you have another
Because I
kid.
heard today a lot of the bridges were closed. And
Yeah.
People were having trouble, so yeah. Took a different route.
Well, you're here now.
Yes.
Let me tell you something over here. We're here to celebrate
Freedom.
freedom. See that?
Yes, of
Freedom,
course.
love. And we made a spelling error, kids.
Well, it's okay. We can celebrate that too. Look, it's kids. We need to celebrate the kids.
You got it. You got it, honey.
This is for the kids too.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I got 5.
Awesome. I have.
But I didn't give birth to them. That's the thing.
Doesn't matter.
That's the hard work. Wow.
I had 3 biologically, but I have others that I took in.
Oh, good for you. I got 1 over here that I taken in. His name is Dan.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a big kid. I've been trying to get him to meet women, you know, because
I mean, sometimes people need guidance. That's all good.
Thank you so much, ladies. Really appreciate your time. I'm happy you guys came. Thank you.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you for chatting with us.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure I'll chat with you again.
Probably.
Right? Yeah, I'm here. Oh, man. Okay. Ladies.
Thank you very much. Okay. Did you guys want to say something, please? Are you going to sing the jingle again? You can, but he's going to talk, and then you guys are going to come up, okay?
Monday morning.
Oh man, Stephanie LaRocque, I know you sent some messages, but then they ran off the screen. I'm sorry, I'm chatting too much. Pan, I don't know if you caught what she said there.
On Monday, it's mask off the kick.
No, was it a super chat or?
Yeah.
Love it. That's fantastic.
I think there's a way for me to check. Hold on a second here. Let me see
People,
if I
take
can
this
pick it
to
up.
heart. I mean, take this, like, you know, you're not alone, okay? When you're out there and you feel like you're alone,
Says,
you're not. Okay, just know
She
that.
wants to go on record.
You're not
Bought a bullet maker. It's amazing. Came with the war campaign sticker. Yay! Buy it, everyone.
Oh wow!
Stephanie LaRocque.
Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm happy you got it, huh? You liked it? What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Bullet maker, yeah, man. I love that stuff, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Stephanie, are you gonna come down? I wanna carry you on my back. Come on, Stephanie. Come on down.
I'm a good person. I was arrested.
I know she's around town.
She also says, I may disagree with everything you say, but I will fight to the death for your right to say it. Hail.
Hail, sister. Beautiful. Yeah, you can have disagreements. Why can't you have different opinions? I completely agree. Yeah, absolutely. 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 That's Voltaire. You know that? I think that's Voltaire, actually.
Choose an hour of your day to boycott and try to save somebody.
Did anybody find the salt shaker while I was gone? I found one in the kitchen, but it didn't look the same.
Could, I guess.
This is starting to...
Come on, Stephanie. Let's go. But if you come, I'm going to be carrying you on my back the whole way. Piggyback.
Wow.
Tell us some of the pain
Yeah,
and suffering.
a piggyback ride.
Some of the stories that you have. Anybody wants to come up?
It's like a carnival, says Dopey.
And anybody that wants to provide words of encouragement, let's do that, because that's what we need, okay? And then these kids are going to come up and do a jingle and say something as well.
It's not even about this, it's about the police too. Right now, the boys
Rita!
They slammed me, I had bruises left on my skin. No. Freedom! I'm doing this for my daughter. We're fighting for freedom. No more vaccines. No more masks.
Fantastic, kids.
Beautiful Canadian fresh air.
So they need to be informed that they messed up big time.
Okay, speak up.
Which really surprised considering that they've had NRA.
Yeah, the salt shaker is a clear glass. It's beveled the bottom, you know, it's tapered at the top with the silver top. It's like a bell-bottom salt shaker.
If you don't fight for what you believe in, stand up, stand up. If you ain't falling for what they teaching, stand up, stand up. Anytime your back's up against the wall, stand up, stand up. It's
Yes, please.
We're gonna sing very much.
You know, that's a good thought there. Haro Rose says that haven't found the salt shaker yet, but suggests a 24-hour guard on the fries. Yeah, because we hate to lose our fries. So maybe I'll put a surveillance camera just on the fries, and we can put a security camera just on the fries. So if somebody snags them, we know who it is.
Bravo! Bravo! Sure.
We want it, we'll get it. And what is it? Freedom. We want it, we'll get it. And what is it?
Freedom!
So Stacy's talking about the dessert she makes. Says, I make a dessert called Hershey's Double Chocolate Mint. And after reading what's in it, it says, oh, it's a heart attack on a plate. I think it's, if you're pre-diabetic, your toes are going to fall off after you eat it.
Beautiful, very nice.
There's a nurse out here.
Very nice.
Where are you, dear?
Bravo.
There's a nurse.
So somebody in the chat wants to know, Martin wants to know, do we know exactly where the convoy is? They're heading back to their resting place at night where they're parking their trucks. And I'm not sure exactly where that is tonight. So I don't know if it's the same place or close to the same place.
I was fired after 32 years. No severance due to COVID. And no EI due to COVID.
Somebody suggested that we electrify the fries, so if somebody grabs one, it shocks them. I'll work on that. We want it just to shock them and not hurt them, though.
Again, one more time. One more time.
Just tell the people why you got fired.
Non-compliance.
Hey, 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 hey.
So Stacy said that she's actually had diabetics love it so much that they'll actually eat some. Yeah.
Turn off. That's awesome. We don't know what more suffering she incurred as a result of that, which we know she suffered something. Right? And many of us have. Okay? And many of us are going to. But the thing is, when we settle this shit, okay, there's going to be plenty for everybody. We have way more in this country than we'll ever need. We've got so much in Canada.
Thank you, Stephanie. She says.
So Rich says, what is this channel about? It's your first time here. Okay, this channel's been covering the protest in Canada since February 11th. That's it's not what the channel's about, but that's what I've been doing since February 11th. The channel was previously about stuff that I did, my inventions, and yeah, I got the mod squad in my ear reading the chat for me, and I just read the question. All right, so I got to start over again. So yeah, but the channel is currently about covering the People's Convoy and the Canada protest and rallies. They're not protests anymore. They're not rallies. What can they call them now? There's just people where they're standing. So you can't really give it a name, or they'll be SWAT teams. So we're covering the stuff in Canada. We don't want to label it because we don't want to get anybody put in jail. But yeah, in Canada, they cannot call it a protest anymore, I'm pretty sure. I think they might be able to call it a rally. they can't call it an occupation. So that's what we're doing. We're covering that. And like right now is after hours for the most part because they're headed back home. They're headed to their home base at night. And I hear it's a parking lot at Walmart. So it's in the chat. So like I said, this is after hours where there's no meetings. There's, for the most part, no interviews except right now with War Campaign in Canada. And it's a restream. It's a multi-screen. So what I do is I try to get the most compelling audio and pull up the audio for all the interviews and the most compelling stuff that's going on the screens, stuff that will not make you fall asleep for the most part. And we deep fry channels. So like today we found a new channel, and what we'll do is we'll go and find a new channel, or somebody will make me aware of it, and then we'll go get them from 5 subs to 1,000 subs. And we've done that before in 30 minutes. About a month or two ago, I think we took White Trash Mechanics, White Trash Motorsports from like 30-something subs to over 1,000 in like 30 minutes. So that was fun. That's what we do, is we support streamers and restreamers, and we support freedom, and we do the best to get the message out there. So if you feel like you want to do something about ending the mandates, you can do this right here. I'm going to put it in the chat. So this is what you can do. If you feel like you don't have a voice, well, you actually do. You can put these politicians to work. They do work for us. So if you want to do something, call your representative, tell them to end the National Emergency Act of 1976 and demand a response. So, in quotes, you have to demand a response. And that puts it on record, and they're obligated to respond. So then they have to work. If you just call them up and say things and hang up, and you don't demand a response, they just basically throw it in the trash. If you write them or call them, you must demand a response. Remember that. On anything, even if the mandates were not here, if you have any kind of problem you want to get them to, whatever you want to tell them, you must demand a response. So whatever issue you talk about, on whatever it is, you must demand a response. And then they're obligated to respond. That puts it on record, and then they have to do their job. And we all know they don't want to do their jobs. They just want to eat ice cream in big deep freezes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
So was that long-winded enough?
That dude was tripping balls.
And sometimes we have fun. So if you just read the chat room, we play around in the chat room sometimes. Truth Junkie likes to be timed out, so he'll come in here and we'll just time him out immediately. So that's been fun today. And we also support the Frei family. So there's a mod squad on the back end to help moderate the channels, and they go out and they help other channels. So a lot of the moderators that are on this channel came from other channels. So all the channels are kind of networking back and forth. So that's cool. And we're basically just supporting the streamers and the restreamers to help them out and get the message out. And it's a network that's building pretty fast. Tonight there's going to be a panel on Diego TV. Alright, so his stream just buffered. And that panel started 6 minutes ago. So we're going to put him up on the screen. And is Ty Guy still streaming? Let's see, maybe we can hand the stream off to Ty Guy. Let me make that executive decision. Does somebody know if Ty Guy is still streaming? We could hand the stream off to him. We're not stopping right now, but we're going to ease out of it later. So don't everybody go anywhere. We're not going anywhere right now.
Take care, guys. It's because the stand is like a gyroscopic
there's Truth Junkie right there lurking. I'm not timing you out.
There you go.
Yeah, just because you want me to.
You know what I mean? It's like
right, your big mechanical selfie stick.
Yeah, man.
Maybe I'll just ban you for about 5 minutes. Will that give you a fix? Are you getting the shakes because you haven't been timed out in the last 30 minutes, Truth Junkie?
Now you've got
video
every
on
single thing
Rumble.
has got to be plugged in.
The Rumble side.
Oh man, hold on, I'm getting. That dude actually gave me a crick in my like I was laughing so hard that I got a crick in my.
Have to make the video private.
I pulled
so
a
that
muscle.
it don't get dinged.
All right, Debbie Walker. We'll see you back in a little bit.
You know. Oh man.
As well as some of the discussion that was going on about.
But I like that dude. He was
the jab.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, he's like spacey.
He was an inventor.
Yeah, he was an inventor. I think.
So Texas girl timed out Truth Junkie anyway. That's funny.
Stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go. So yeah, you might get a shaky cam. Excuse me. But there it is. Okay. Ooh. That was one trippy dude, says mother of the drummers. I'm just gonna sit down. I actually got a crick in my crack. Oh man.
Where you at, Big Bird?
I swear to that dude, man, I can't. Oh. Holy. I can't take it. Rise.
Rise up.
Rise
and shine, baby.
Oh, I like it. Where's the up is gonna come?
Michael there might come here.
Oh, I like it. Artistic. Yeah. That's it. Art is what they say. The spirit of life. Oh.
Wow. She does tricks too.
What? Oh. Are you sisters?
You can just have people be able to link to it on the
Yeah, you guys look like sisters. Yeah.
Without getting me on a 7-day
Oh, you're twin sisters? Oh, so
I sang the song earlier on. I'd honestly, I'd like to sing it again right now.
Oh, what a wonderful world. Why is no one wearing
I
shoes?
hear babies cry. I want to
We got Sean Weaver says you left your phone by the fence, man. You left your other phone over there. Bro, I picked it up, man. It's right here. I'm reading the chat on this phone. But thank you, brother. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, Sean. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got one phone in my pocket. I got one phone in my hand taping, and I got one in the other hand while reading the chat. And I got pen hanging up my chest.
Right? Like coming through speakers, they're dangling off Rose's body right now. Like a boombox.
Yeah, man. I said, hail, brother. Hail, brother. Hail, Sean. Beautiful work. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Bravo. 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 Replace one of your phones with a joint, says Billy Mustang. How are you, sir? How are you, man? Read up.
Okay, we're eastbound down.
She was moving smoking that jeans.
Good for you, Sasnak. Good for you, dude. Good for you, dude.
Good for you.
Awesome. Good. I'm glad.
People are falling in love.
Had it my way, we wouldn't be putting any of our kids in any.
People are falling in love.
People are falling in love. People are inventing things while they stand in the middle of the road like Frankenstein.
Rumbling. That they don't even want the parents to see.
Something like Grey Wolf at the Iowa rally or something.
The kids don't take this book
and then I started speaking, I think it was about 3 hours or 44 minutes or something like that in. But it's going to be different on the Rumble because the Rumble was a continuous stream. So it's going going to be somewhere around 5 hours or something.
Have a good night there, bye.
Different time over I had to do the restart.
Crazy. Oh, well,
the rumble doesn't reset.
Oh, well, good singing.
So it keeps going off the old
I was
screen.
laughing because mankind said laugh now, but he's inventing the math needed to solve this equation.
I hope so. I hope so.
Man, this guy.
We have 000 destruct says guy hasn't moved. So it seems like he's still standing there.
They would sell them to us.
Solving the equation.
So I come up with these tickets and I call Brother Tony. I said, hey man, Reds are playing the Cubs. He's kind of a fan of both teams. He's from Indianapolis. Indiana will go be
Dandy C2036 says, how's the police activity right now?
It's not. I mean, they're there in the back, right? You can see them, but I think they're just chilling. I don't know what they're doing. Hey, how you doing, Dan? Looking good, brother. How is it going? All right. Cool, man. I'm just chilling out over here. You keep it busy? Yeah. Huh? I just went to go get a jacket. Yeah, it's getting it's too cold. It's too cold. Yeah. There's two sisters over there drawing in the chalk. You see them right there? Yeah. Okay, right past Frankenstein, right? He's a mathematician right here, Frankenstein. If you make your way a little further down, there's the two sisters. Okay, yeah. Hey, just sit down there and just start drawing chalk and act like you know, like you're. Yeah, act like you're just drawing, and then they're gonna be like, oh shit, he's artistic.
I guess
that's it, man. They're gonna see my pants since I had no breath. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
All right, so if you're going over to watch Diego TV after the stream later, we might shut the stream down. I still want to find out if Ty Guy's going to be live. His stream just shut down. It could have been a technical issue, but I'd like to hand the stream off to him if he is. So, and if not, we'll hang out for a little while longer. But if you're going to go watch Diego TV's panel tonight, put yes or Y for yes in the chat if you're going to go watch Diego TV tonight.
Oh, Patty's in this shit. Just jump. Hop, just hop. Just jump, only jumping. No walking, only hopping. Hop like a bunny. Hop like a bunny.
I transcended the Emmett dimension.
Did you?
Just now.
Which dimension?
The Emmett.
Yeah.
It's manifold.
Oh, it's manifold.
Yeah.
How you doing, brother?
Very good. I look at your channel.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, brother.
I'm a fan.
Thanks, man. What's your name, sir?
Kevin.
Kevin.
Oh, sir.
All right. Appreciate it, Kevin. What do you want to say to the world, Kevin?
I think the world is waking up, and what I've seen today is very encouraging. More and more people are getting on the ball. But rule number one, know thy enemy. Who are we dealing with? And it's not Justin Trudeau.
Who is it?
It's written on the plaque of the wall there. It's written Prime Minister's Office and
Bank of Canada.
No. You check when you go by.
I'll
You'll
walk
get
by.
the answer.
All right, I will. Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah.
Appreciate your time, man. Cheers,
you.
brother.
Do you know where the, are you live stream right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, good. Well, hi to all of Canada, and next time around, you should all be here. This is where it's happening. We've got to take our country back.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Yes!
Yes!
Hail freedom!
Yes!
Freedom!
Freedom!
Freedom! Thanks, Kevin.
All day long.
Beautiful.
Have a good day, guys.
Cheers, brother. Same to you.
Okay, keep
Thank
on
you,
the
sir.
good work.
Absolutely. That was amazing, huh?
So Trainer Kim in the chat says, I spoke with a guy today who said his reps did not respond even though he demanded a response. What should one do if that happens? Well, if you demand a response and they don't respond, I don't know at this point. Fire them? Of course you can't fire them. I don't know. We're just using the system how it should, you know, it's... What is that guy doing?
Float.
Alright, that was great. Thank you. Okay, we have another guest to come up here.
Beautiful. You know what's amazing? We always end up where we started.
Exactly. We are, as I will build on what you said. I will build on that idea, that realization, that re-realization. We are re-realizing, re-experiencing past, simulate generalization.
That was some good hopping.
Thank you.
Wow.
Got Angela in the chat. Hail, Angela Knox, and she sends $20 and says, nice seeing you again. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Angela. It was great to see you. Really great to see you. Beautiful. Yeah. Angela is a very fine lady. Her and her boyfriend were here and saw them, and that was great. I love kind of meeting up with people from the chat. It's fantastic.
All right, so Stacy says she checked the first time she started watching the channel was February 18th, and it was titled Truckers Freedom Convoy 2022 in Ottawa, Canada. So you started watching, I started streaming the Ottawa stuff on February 11th. That video is not up there because YouTube blocked the video for copyright strikes for music. So that's why I'm so cautious about not getting copyright strikes. They will block the video if you get enough of them on the same video. So yeah, you've been here for a pretty good while. And yeah, the stream has definitely changed since then. And I'm doing my best to improve it a little bit every day, but here lately it's just been kind of leveled out on the look and feel just because I'm limited by the software, and that's just the way it works.
So me.
Eventually I might change my software into something different. Just need to find something that allows me to mix audio, and if I can't mix audio, I really don't want to use the software because a lot of this is audio.
We got Joanne. She says, this is getting boring. I could walk around too, you know. Yeah. I don't think I got a monopoly on this, Joanne. You're right. You could walk around too.
So Jared Allen's been lurking in the chat room. We didn't know you were in the house. So he says, we go where you go. All right. Well, if Ty Guy's not going to start his stream back up, I'm going to be going over to Diego TV. Because for the most part, you know, all the action is gone today with the convoy. We've covered the Texas rally that I wish I could have been at, and the timing was just so close. She just picked up Ginger, what, an hour or two ago, and that's how. I mean, if it would have just been yesterday, or even this morning, I could have gone. But that's the way it goes. I got to spend time with Ginger. I had almost 3 days with her. So that was good. But she started missing her mommy today a little bit. You could tell that she was starting to miss her mommy. But yeah, I'll get to visit her more later next week maybe.
On my shoulders, the weight of you. And then I'm just going to be lifted like a feather, like Frankenstein over there. I'm just going to be floating.
Right? You're gonna be transported to another plane of existence, like our dude over there.
Holy crowley, that dude.
He's on one.
Yeah.
Hope he makes it home safe tonight.
we got good time music. What is the relation with your buddy from Oregon? How do you guys?
Yeah, you missed about a week of the beginning of the streaming of Ottawa, Stacy.
Years ago,
when I started covering it. And the reason why I started covering it is I heard that the truckers were doing bad things, like pooping on people's lawns and tearing up the war memorial. Well, it was just it's the opposite of that. What was going on is when they moved in with the protest, the homeless people moved out of downtown and moved into areas where the homes are. So that's why they started pooping on their lawns. And then once the homeless found out the truckers brought in porta potties and were feeding everybody, they got cleaned up and came in. They were cleaned up and came in and got to eat. They got to use the bathroom, and they got to sleep in tents. They were warm because it was cold. So, and as far as the war memorial, it was just the opposite. The truckers guarded it 24/7. They had at least one or two people there all the time to guard it, to make sure nobody would do anything to it. So it's just so much nonsense. But I never had any intentions on streaming this. I was just recording it. So I was recording it in OBS, and then I was thinking, well, I was 2 days into recording that stuff before I finally clicked the stream button and went live on the channel. So I need to find those files somewhere on a hard drive and maybe upload those to Rumble.
Look at that, man. He's an animal lover. When they're not kicking.
So yeah, isn't that funny? This is why I tell people all the time, one click, that butterfly effect. I click that stream button and look at what's happened with the channel and the amount of people that have connected through FryTVNow. It's unbelievable when you start thinking about it. And I know the channel only has 20,000 subscribers, but the average channel only has 9% subscription. So 9% of you are subscribed right now that are watching. Out of the 200, only 9% of you are subscribed. And I would wish that was a different ratio, but I can't force you to hit the subscribe button. But I would highly appreciate it if you would. But 9% of my channel, I look in the analytics of all my viewers are subscribed. Only 9%. But what I'm getting at is that shows you how many people have run through this channel to find the other streamers. And I hear it all the time. Oh, I found Grey Wolf through your channel, or Mudpig, or Diego TV, or DigitALLSOULdierS, or VicBC Live, or Alex Glasgow. I wouldn't have found them without watching FryTVNow. And that's what keeps me streaming every day. Knowing that we're supporting the freedom fighters and getting the message out there. And putting eyeballs on this, because the mainstream media is not going to cover it unless something bad happens.
Legislation put Pratt through. You're going to wake up. And this is what you get. You hear these guys behind me saying F Trudeau. Well, this is what you get. Right? Because they're not representing us. They're not taking what we think under advisement. They're just ramming it down our throat holes. And I have a gag reflex. I'm not taking it. I don't care if you're an Alaskan hottie. I ain't taking it.
Yeah, they cleaned the memorial and they put flowers around it. They were sweet. They were cleaning the streets. They were cleaning the snow off the streets. They were picking up the trash. It was cleaner when they were there. Okay? That's the whole point. They were feeding the homeless. And yeah, if honking horns is bad, they were honking the horns and revving their engines. So that was a little bit of noise pollution. But when they were told to stop, they stopped honking the horns as well. So it was a peaceful protest, except for the honking of the horns at the very first. But I'm all for sending that message. To me, that was the sound of freedom. And Reverend Kevin, he needs to be at every trucker protest, period. We need a Reverend Kevin truck. So if there's a company out there that can make a Reverend Kevin truck and everybody dress up like Reverend Kevin and learn how to rev your truck like that, that'll be a big asset to a lot of these convoys.
But I don't think
We need a Reverend Kevin, a Sasnak, a Grey Wolf, an Eric, a Trucker G. Somebody needs to, if you're in the Hot Wheels business or make little cars, we need a series of trucks. So we need Canada and U.S. trucks in each pack.
I'm just lying here. Just Stephanie, if you get here,
OTR and his little puppy, Misty. Yeah. And Grey Wolf had his puppy today.
and I'll pick you up like that.
He's just lying on the ground.
So the trucks could come with the little puppies too. That would be awesome.
Just laying there.
Bro, if you sit still enough for a while, you might transcend. Just 000 destruct. Oh, brother. Yeah, if you find me on the ground right here, just sit on me.
So Power Rose started watching FryTVNow on February 14th. And Jared Allen claims to have been there from day one. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, all right. Well,
She'll make you gallop like a horse.
Yeah, come on. I'm going to be a Clydesdale. I'm a Clydesdale.
There you go.
I'm a Clydesdale. Bro is rapture ready, says Billy Mustang. That's right. Beam me up. Take me out of here. Angry Atheist says, I'm beginning to think this isn't for human rights, it's for views. Bro, what happened, man? Man, I'm just sitting here. I've been out all day, brother. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. This is it right now. There ain't much going on. It's chill zone, man. I'll read the chat. You guys tell me. They call this crowdsourcing.
Yeah, my first couple of streams, I was having problems just getting the videos labeled. And OBS has this weird bug that if you don't do something just right, like you can put a text on the screen, and if you just put a text on the screen and say, okay, it'll disappear, this thing. You got to label it before you hit the OK button, which it wasn't intuitive, so I was having a problem with that.
Gerald says it's normal, just blow up his back.
Just the simple stuff. All right, so they're pulling into Walmart now, and I'm going to pull up the audio a little bit.
Q&A time. Yeah, man, give me some Q&A. Let's talk. Pen, I mean, I'm going to read the questions, and you answer them from an American point of view after having witnessed what's going on over here, all right?
Sure.
All right, let's go. Here you go. I got a question for you. Let's see here. I'm waiting for a question. We got Carrie Jones. Road carrots for Rohan. Ooga booga. Hail, Carrie. Hail, sister.
Old school. Little freedom soup.
Right? We got Sean Weaver. He goes, literally all day, man. I appreciate your coverage. It was good. You brought your kids out this morning. I saw it. I'm happy to get to see that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for watching. I thought it was important for the kids. All right, I've got a question from Stephanie. All right, you ready, Pat?
That was a good stream.
Yeah, man. Thanks, bro. Thanks,
I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah, I was going back
question.
to my trailer. What are you doing?
How much of a dick is Justin Trudeau? Haha, never mind. We already know. But still, answer the question, Pat. What do you think, man?
Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah, he's a real character, to put it politely. You know, I think from an American point of view, I just see him as like a talking head. Someone who's being used. Basically,
yeah, man. Tell me something. How would Americans see him? If he actually ran, do you think he would really get out of the state?
I don't think so. Like, traditionally,
take care of my trash.
Younger have trouble becoming president, you know, in the United States. It's usually
I had it all nice and neat. Within 48 hours, destroyed. Because you had like 5 different outfits. Yeah, exactly what it was. Exactly what it was.
Yeah, same here, Jared. Here in War Campaign and UOttawaScotty doing interviews. It's like the good old days. That seems like a lifetime ago at this point, but yeah. it's nice to hear them back on the doing streams all the time now.
Right here in the front, by all the pallets in the front of the store here. I want to speak up on Minnesota Mike is. I was thinking about talking behind the stage
You guys are crazy. Come on up here and say hi to my live stream. Hop up in here.
We're rocking it out here, and it's coming to DC. This time we mean business.
Yeah! My brother. Yeah. Guys are fired up here, guys. I kept telling all the leadership, I said, you know, these guys are ready to go. Like, you think they are? And I said, absolutely, they're ready to go. He's one of the locals here. He's a local driver here. You guys ain't gonna do anything in DC? Okay. Thank you, Susan. Yeah. Actually, it's not the cops. It's not the cops there. Okay. All right. We'll see. I think you guys have terribly misunderstood the passion that is in this movement and the willingness that is in this movement. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know where we're going to go, what route we're taking, but you know, thank you, Robin. Yeah, I heard that Naomi had passed away. I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. Yeah, I always speak from the heart. I mean, even on here, you guys have seen, you know, you guys have seen me. He looked after my truck real good. Yes, he is.
Yeah, so yeah, I remember the night UOttawaScotty was running through the snow, and then didn't his girlfriend come pick him up, and they were looking for where maybe people were staging a staging area to put everybody. Yeah. That seems like a lifetime ago, but yeah, good memories.
I think I got it under control. It was barbecue, yeah. I hope none of the piglets fell into the smoker, you know.
Okay. Everything's in God's timing, guys. Everything's in God's. I actually turned down.
I would never.
Thank you for
You
all
would
the
never?
compliments.
I would never.
All right, let's go investigate.
I'm trying my best, Zero. I'm trying my best to do something for our kids. We got to stand up now. We got to stand up now. Freedom forward.
No matter how pretty this thing is, it's not a four-wheeler, boss. You can't park. Buffering too? Is it still buffering?
Watch me. Watch me. I got four wheels.
Right.
They're just a bad.
I'm not showing buffering on this end.
Beautiful. Ain't it beautiful here?
You know, it absolutely is, and I have to say, I stayed by the trucks today, so I didn't see a beautiful speech, but all my viewers are doing nothing but compliments about
really?
the speech.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I guess Rob in a big way. I don't know. Everybody in my
I don't think there's no seasick pills included with viewing. I think that just you got to hang on for the ride a little bit.
I understand. I appreciate you watching the trucks.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you.
We had Antifa right in amongst us. We had Antifa right in amongst us.
Yes, sir.
They were walking around. I saw that one guy said, somebody sent a picture. So yeah, they were there, and that's cool. They got a right to be there. Well, the thing about it is
there is music.
The one guy that got up in front of for office there. All
right, y'all.
He used to be a gang member.
Step away from the barbecue for a little bit here.
He was a bad dude, man.
Since they are blasting music over there.
Totally changed him. Wow. And now he's running for office. He said they didn't call me he said they didn't call me a terrorist when I was a gangster, but now they're calling him a terrorist. I was like, that right there tells you all you need to know about the side. Exactly.
Golly.
He said, now I'm a terrorist. That's insane. I'm telling you, the country's just flat gone insane.
Absolutely.
I mean, no. Some of the country has flat gone insane. The leadership of this, no. Again, they're not leaders. They're representatives. Our representatives have gone nuts, and it's time to let them know you're nuts, and we're just not going to buy it anymore. You know. How's your truck running? I saw you at the...
I think I need a new IPR sensor.
What's an IPR sensor?
It's a
Talk to me like I'm stupid. I know what that is, of course, but talk to me like I'm stupid, all right?
So it's a sensor that's called the injection pressure regulator.
Yeah.
So basically, because my injectors are hydraulically actuated,
okay.
They need the proper pressure, and this one sensor controls the whole motor.
Oh, okay.
So if the sensor goes winky, which it is,
yeah,
the motor don't go. So I don't know if you've seen me pop my hood a couple times.
I did,
today.
yeah.
Every time I try to start my truck and it won't start, I got to pop the hood, pull the electric harness off of that sensor, spray it out with a carb cleaner, put it back on,
and it starts up.
So either the sensor's filling with oil or it's just that gummed up because the line that blew, the high pressure line, so when it blew, it was blowing about 2,200 PSI operational. So when it blew, that's 2,000 PSI of hot oil spraying everywhere.
Yeah, that's going.
So the one sensor closest to it, which is the IPR, is about 6 inches away from where it exploded.
Oh, okay.
So it's just full of oil, and until I pull the sensor completely and either wipe it all down, clean it out real good, and put it back in, or replace it, it's going to keep doing, I'm thinking, because every time I pull it, it just refills with oil.
Huh.
So I don't know what that is. I got to call into the mechanic today already, so we're starting on that, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
One thing after another, I guess.
Well,
when you're ready to trade, Santa, I'm telling you, I'm finally accepting your offer.
I don't remember making that offer.
It was right before you left. You know?
I was kind of out of my mind during that period of time.
Yeah, Jared, I still remember them, and they're still in my OBS list. The streamers that started at the very beginning, like Mac John, MAKJON, Aaron, Dirk, Mike River 4, Zoke, Mike Biker Canada. There's just a ton. Jim Kerr, which is, I'm pretty sure that's a Church of Bubbles. Kevin, Vidstorm.
I heard they got 200 pounds
I have a list
of meat they had to cook today.
Yeah, 200 pounds of trolls on this.
Hey, there we go. That's right. I love it. It's been a good day, guys.
Antiques and Profits.
A peaceful day.
You didn't see Santa's speech either, did you, my baby? No, I didn't. I was too busy over there with you draw jacking, you know? We were watching the truck.
You didn't miss anything.
Don't lie. We were watching We were watching the trucks, but at the same time, I kept having people come over and talk to me.
Yeah, they wanted to meet us, didn't they?
Did any of your viewers, your piglets, drop by and tell you how Santa's speech was?
Yeah, they said it was a pretty good speech. I think I heard there was even a mic drop involved. I'm not sure.
Santa does a mic drop. What kind of day is that?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was hearing, though. I mean, I haven't confirmed this rumor, but it might be true.
I didn't drop it on the ground because it was grass and it was wet, and I was like, "No, I'm done." Just threw it on the table.
I love it.
Somebody was there to take it from me, so I just gave it to the table.
It's like, I'm done. See ya.
He was there to take it from me, so I just gave it to the table. Mickey Mouse fishing pole. We standing on the edge of a dock fishing, and I was worried about him, man, because he's just little. So I was sitting real close to him. And he must have just got done fishing, and he just threw his pole, everything in the water, plonk. And I'm like, I got my tip of my pole trying to, and I just caught the line in time and pulled it back up. We saved the pole. He still got it today.
Yeah, I've had the opposite happen where I'm getting to talking to someone, my pole runs away on me.
I was fishing in a pond down in Kentucky one night. It was an all-night catfish, you know. Sitting there, man, all of a sudden that pole and started running. I'm trying to grill, and it's actually going down the bank from me. I'm fighting for everything I got to catch it. I finally got it, and then the fish got off. I'm like, wow, that was a big fish. Yeah, exactly.
All that effort, and then he ran away with the bait.
What kind of
yes.
you like doing? Salmon?
Salmon? Salmon fishing?
I just suggestively gave you what you like fishing for. Okay. What kind of fish do you enjoy fishing for, Santa?
It's my first time.
Proper English, it's my first time.
Yeah. Your first interview, you just started this morning, right?
Absolutely. It's my first time.
We're from
You like salmon?
Oh yeah, I've been salmon fishing in Lake Michigan. That was fun.
Well, if you feel like an early morning cruise there, Santa. This is where I went this morning from here.
That's an awesome picture, man.
Need a fishing pole, though.
Beautiful.
We're out of Walmart.
We are at a Walmart.
That's where I went this morning.
Yeah, I know you showed me.
Did I?
Yeah, look at that.
Hey, you're from up in this area, right?
Actually down in the Oregon area.
Oregon?
Actually down in the Oregon area, but
cancer, so something
I don't know.
I'm
I'm a cancer, so something about a cancer. I know how to find water. I mean,
yeah, you are a little crabby.
Amen to that. Amen to that. I'll take that one. A little bit crabby. I'll take it.
They told me how's their cancer too, but they didn't have that nice ring to it when they said about me.
Well, that explains why we're crabby together. See?
I think they were talking about a different kind of cancer, like one that needed to be removed. Exactly.
Well, that ain't no good.
You're a cancer. I had one of my lieutenants when I worked at the prison called me an albatross. You're an albatross right now. Well, thank you guys.
Say
Thank
an
you.
awesome speech, Santa.
Thank you. Marcus was.
We gotta get the celebrity in the hour, Big man on campus over here. We gotta actually see who it is.
I'm nobody. I just want my freedom.
Yeah.
And I'm so thankful to have you guys with me. You guys don't know. So thankful.
Nah, man. You got the sleigh revved up. You flew across the country. You flew back,
I'm telling you, Santa, let me find one of them, hard plastic deer. I'll find a way to mount it to the front of your truck. You best believe. Just one with a little Rudolph nose.
Yeah, red nose and all, right?
Oh my! We gotta do that. We got to. Even if it's just somebody steps over your deer head, just mount that to the grill.
Oh goodness!
Absolutely.
You're
There you go, chat. We got three-way stream chat right here. All three of you guys.
Yeah.
We got piglets right here. And we got Santa Claus with the elves. We gotta get a deer or a reindeer or a taxidermy
I got a
deer
10
head or
point at
something
home.
on the front of Santa's truck.
I think I've seen them at some pawn shops.
I got a 10 point at home.
There you go. What's that?
No, I don't.
Yeah, but you don't want to ruin that one.
No, we'll find one at a pawn shop. I've seen them around.
Pawn shop or shoot, I bet you we could jump on off the rope.
I don't have a deer guard on the front.
Well, you got that flat nose though. We'll just hang it right on the grill.
Freedom Board's out there. He's already got it figured out.
Right there.
He's already got it
Your
figured
bumper
out.
bracket, Santa.
Oh no, I'm saying we just put it right here on the grill.
Deciding how they're going to do this.
Big old flat nose,
But look at this.
Oh goodness.
Get a piece of pipe that slips in there,
They
sleeve
want
it,
me.
there and there, have a bracket
That makes
come
me
up,
nervous.
and then it's fully rigid mounted.
Well, my chat says just the nose, but then we can just replace the Kenworth logo.
No, we need a full deer sticking out the front of this thing. One of them plastic deers where the head goes up and down during Christmas time. One of those would be perfect.
Just sitting there bobbing up and down on the front.
Hey Santa, got even better. We'll get you one of those ones from Christmas time that's a yard ornament where the head goes up and down. We'll get you one of those, put it on the front. Where your bumper mounts, you got perfect little mounts that we can put a little bracket on there and put deer on the front. You need a Santa hat, is what my chat says.
I don't know. I have someone in Virginia saying they have one you can borrow, but they're in Virginia.
Pixie23 says your truck is her favorite. Yep. She said Jesus second, but yours is number one.
box too. Did you ever look at the numbers?
Meat antlers with the nose.
Did you have like a
Let me give this to somebody here. Hang on.
Is there a Liberty Bell lurking in the chat? Would you please stand up? If Liberty Bell is lurking in the chat, would you please stand up?
Did you hear anything back there?
And I don't want any fake Liberty Bells.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful evening. It's not raining. The temperature's nice. How's it going?
You made any more crochet stuff? Not yet. No, I haven't. Been busy.
We still
have one piggy left.
Oh. Yeah. I was going to say, well, we have a pink one left, right?
Yeah, we have a pink piggy left. Because I watch you guys too. And like now that he's got you, you keep the chat. You know, he used to leave us all in the truck.
You got a fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher?
Yeah, look at the truck coming down the off ramp.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
He's burning
goodness.
his brakes.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scope.
Well, the fire department will be coming if that's the case.
Well, where's Big D at?
So it sounds like there's a truck on fire coming down off the off ramp.
Too.
Yeah.
Find healing. Yeah, I gotta find healing. She's around here somewhere.
See that guy with his brakes on fire?
Yeah. He was just coming down the ramp there.
Woodland does have a fire department. It isn't that small.
Well, we got our own fire department.
I know. Well, like I said, Woodland has. I mean, we even have a. I live in La Center, and we have a big fire department.
Yeah.
You know.
Tell saying I'm sorry for eating his deer.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They're not as pretty in black and white.
Yeah, you have it very explosive.
I only got my car back.
You got your car back? Where was it?
Crystal was driving.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Now
couldn't
who's
get it to
playing
focus,
music?
But my watch says I need to take a walk. That's an understatement. I used to walk 5 to 7 miles a day and sometimes bike 15 miles collectively between riding my bike and walking. And now I'm down to hardly any walking. But the funny part about it is I lost more weight in the last 2 months by doing my streams than when I was exercising. It's because I'm not eating anymore.
Yeah, I see you made it.
I did, and Caitlin, right?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Caitlin.
Nice to meet you.
In person. The scones will be coming out later. Hi. I think we need real food first.
Yeah, probably. They can be dessert, right?
Yes, dessert. Hi. I used to eat some eggs.
Yeah, so Betty Boop was a chat mod, and I kind of knew it was. I thought it was Juniper, and it was actually Texas Girl messing with me. But, yeah, so that's who Betty Boop was.
For a while. What'd you say?
Are you going to stick with us for a while?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I got some time off work. I finished school on Tuesday.
What's your name again?
Dell.
Dell. Hi.
And I'm Healing Frequencies Music on YouTube. So if you've seen any of the YouTube things where I'm like, oh, that's me.
I had to give up
And I play my
YouTube. I
drum.
don't watch YouTube anymore. I'm mad at them. Sorry, YouTube.
Yeah.
They're mean.
Oh, so that's Healing Frequencies Music on YouTube. She's been in the chat room a lot. I've listened to her stuff, and awesome. So that lady right there is Healing Frequencies Music.
Saved a drive, you know.
You know, but I knew I had to be an Olympia. There was something about being on the ground and playing the drum on the ground.
And plus, you got to scare everyone with the drum.
I know. I really am sorry.
It's a funny story though. Now, you got the drum out, started banging, and everyone's like, "What? What's going on?" Wait.
I make sure that next time I do that, there's a rhythm to it. I'm not gonna go bum, 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 you know, bum, bum,
Yeah,
bum, bum, bum.
yeah. Just don't imitate a machine gun, and we're all right, right?
I can do Monty Python. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh my, that's funny though. They'll be talking about that for weeks.
Sure.
Well, the drum got soaked in the water.
Yeah.
So it had to sit in the windshield and dry out, so it might not be so awful sounding.
Yeah, you'll be the lady that scared all the truck drivers with the drum.
But you know, you think about it, anyone who's been in the military and they hear sounds like that, they're going to think it's a gun. And it probably did sound like one. So
Yeah.
reverberating off the buildings. But under that tunnel, when we came under the tunnel,
Uh-huh.
and everyone was honking, I was out there.
Oh, by the way, Fry TV says hi.
Fry TV! Hi, Fry TV! Woo, woo, woo! I'm a little dizzy because I'm tired, haven't slept, and I'm like...
Yeah. None of us.
He had a truck.
Huh?
He has a studio convoy that's named after my truck, Bubba.
There's this truck in his studio
He had a
convoy?
studio convoy when he first started.
Oh, I didn't know he had a studio convoy.
Yeah, well, he's got too many live streamers now, so that's more important than the studio convoy.
Oh, okay.
But Bubba. Bubba truck plus Bubba trailer.
Bubba truck pulls a Bubba trailer. All right.
I didn't want to bring the trailer. So you guys have a good trip up from California?
Yeah. It was eventful, exciting, and we made it, you know.
And I had fun watching the fire truck.
Yeah.
Have fun with those guys on the overpass.
Yeah. I really didn't expect him to stop, and he did, and I'm just like, oh goodness, here we go.
Well, I think they were kind of daring him to do it, and I think they were shocked that he did it. And
Yeah.
Whoever was shooting, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I was up ahead of it. I was like the second or third truck because I had the supply trailer, so we were trying to push right through, and everyone else was stopping and swerving, and we're just going, you know.
And there's trucks going around his, and I'm sitting there thinking, oh, this is going to be fun.
Yeah.
It was, you know, our Friday evening entertainment.
Yeah.
Then I went and made scones.
Yeah. At least you didn't make scrambled eggs.
No, but I could have done that earlier.
Yeah.
When you guys were in, what was it, Oakland? Is that where you were?
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
eggs?
We've got served a lot of scrambled eggs. Yeah.
You know, just add a little bit of jalapenos and some onions, and then you could make yourself a breakfast burrito.
I mean, I could open the hood and we could cook them on the engine block, you know?
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Get some olive oil. You know, have you ever had the garlic olive oil? It's infused with garlic.
Well, no, you've gotten some flavored olive oils.
We have cilantro olive oil.
Yeah, I was going to say, we've picked up some flavored olive oils.
They
It's
have
pretty
one
good.
that's buttered olive oil too, and that's the bomb. But the garlic olive oil, garlic infused, whenever I get a shot, I buy that stuff because it just, you put it in everything.
Yeah. Garlic goes in everything, and it makes everything better.
Yes. Yes, onions do the same.
Garlic, onions.
Onions always make everything better.
Butter.
And then cake.
Cake, yeah.
Yeah, cake makes things better too.
Cake always makes things. And then ice cream, that makes things good too. And with huckleberries, fresh huckleberries.
Never had a huckleberry.
Well, huckleberries are only out on this side of the country. We don't get huckleberries out east.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Well, I love picking huckleberries. I still have about 3 gallons in my freezer from picking them last summer.
Okay.
And, you know, and I have to figure out how I'm going to use them throughout the year. So I don't go empty.
You got to like pace yourself, you know, portion them out. Because you can't run out until next season.
Yes, I'll be your huckleberry.
What was that? Toby Keith, was it? I can't remember. I'm sure the chat will remind me who sang that song.
Yeah. Good times.
What was it? Something like, baby, I'll be your huckleberry. You don't have to double dare me. I can't remember the melody, though. But yeah, something along that line.
I think I vaguely remember that.
It was an old country song, like maybe 90s or so.
They were singing something on the Zello, because I finally got on that app today, and it was nice because 4-wheelers, lane 2. We all move over to lane 2. And of course I have something on my truck now that says, we the people honk for freedom.
Yeah.
So all these cars on both sides, so these cars are coming up and honk.
Well, if you'll be with us for a while, we got to get you some flags or something.
I have one flag on the back. You want to see what I did? It's kind of cool.
All right, let's go check it out.
Well, some guy at the hardware store helped me figure it out. Because I had to be creative.
And yeah, this is the... A sheep hat, yeah.
It doesn't have lights.
Hey.
Hi. Are you enjoying yourself so far?
Yes.
That's his channel name, Love Guy.
I made it. Yay.
You made it. Nice. Yeah,
Hagerstown.
you were in Hagerstown? Well, welcome back then.
Yeah, I'm replacing someone that just left.
Always.
Keep it going, guys.
That's the way we got to do. We got to replace people as they rotate out. Don't be a sheep.
Bye, internet.
6.
10 o'clock is too early for bed. Doesn't matter when. It's just way too early. But, so, now this is Bubba Truck. And we painted this in Spokane today.
We got the honk for freedom.
Yep, this I built last summer. But see, I went to the hardware store and just got myself a stinger. And then these things, I put a pipe.
Is that Facebook jail
I'd like to have a
or
bigger
prison?
flag, but at first I was going to have to attach it to this.
Well, if no one cleaned them out, the Walmart does have some big flags still right now.
I might have to go check.
I was in looking at them earlier, but I'm like, yeah, you know, because, you know, money gets tight. And I was looking at them like, oh, $30 for a flag. Ugh.
I got these on a couple weeks ago. And it drove all the way from Spokane, and look how nice the shape
Well,
is.
yeah, because it's got that double, triple stitching on the end of it
Right.
there.
And it's on the back of my truck, so I don't think it quite gets as much if it were on the side.
Yeah.
But I have to unfortunately take this off every time I want to get in.
Actually,
here.
every layer is double stitched too.
Yeah.
Like whenever it changes colors, it's double stitched instead of single stitched. See, that's going to hold up.
Yeah, I got it on Amazon, and I specifically wanted one that had bigger stuff. But like I said, I can't put the tailgate down unless I take this off.
Okay.
Which is kind of, I didn't think that through very well. I have everything. All the drums are back there. So when we play some drums, I have to move some stuff to get to the drums.
Yeah.
But so now is that the supply trailer that's always been with it? Because I recognize the wording on the back.
Yep, that's the one that's hooked to me right now.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I'm the like storage / non-refrigerated / snack supply trailer. And then the G's have the refrigerated /
Would you like
frozen
to bring in a
trailer.
snack and have a scone?
No, you got one in your purse?
No, I have to get into Bubba.
Oh, okay.
What you want, the cranberry orange, apricot pineapple, or the strawberry cherry?
I'll let the wife pick.
Well, apricot one. You know. Oh wait, I think they're back here. Hold on.
Hold on.
I have to crawl in. I have apricot, pineapple, and cranberry orange back there. Which would you like?
Do the apricot pineapple, please.
They are the bomb. I have specifically tried to save these for all the live streamers.
Thank you.
And all the people that...
Oh, let's see it.
This is my special secret recipe.
Your special secret recipe.
When I owned an espresso business, I would sell these.
Oh, you used to own an espresso business?
That's delicious.
Tasty, wasty, spacey.
Oh my goodness.
Aren't they awesome? I took some to work last Friday. I work at the animal shelter in Priest River. And went over to the animal side because I work in the thrift shop. And it's just a handful. And next thing you know, they're all coming over asking for the recipe. I'm like, not yet. So, but the strawberry cherry I just tried for the first time. But the thing I found out is you have to use the soft dried fruit, not the freeze-dried hard. It has to be soft. You can't use fresh fruit because if you use fresh fruit, it takes the moisture. Well, it takes the moisture out of the flour and makes the flour dry, and the fruit is soft. So you want the flour to stay soft because I don't like crunchy scones. I don't. So, and then you have to beat the crap out of them in a food processor. And you know, most people just mix it all together, but I literally stick it in the food processor with that blade and go.
for like 10 minutes.
Stuff's flying everywhere.
Well, you got the top on there.
Oh yeah.
It seems to work.
So Buffalo Man 11 in the chat. Did you live stream today? And if so, you need to jump in here so we can deep fry you and get your sub count up.
So
I can't remember all these streamers, and people are tugging at me all day long. I mean, I'm getting texts at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm just going to have to turn off my phone.
1,120 to go.
for what? Oh, for scones?
Yeah.
Hey, Piglet. It's been nice being on the chat with you.
Yeah.
They're so used to me. Honk, honk, honk for freedom, and I play the drum. What are they doing?
Gas vehicles.
Oh, I have to go fuel. Bubba needs some juice.
Well, follow everybody else. They'll take care of you.
Thank you. I'll see you later. More scones later.
All right.
Cherry, strawberry are also bodaciously awesome.
Sounds good.
So I'll be back. Bubba needs some dinner.
I think we all need some dinner.
I'm getting a little weepy. Wait, I'm always
Hey, Rypta, what's going on? But now you all got to meet healing frequencies from the chat. And those scones were delicious.
Hey, did you color your hair? Yes, everybody, and I don't mean with beans.
Oh my goodness.
And I thought the rubber chicken was creepy.
Anyway, people. Oh my goodness. Someone heard the cinnamon talk or something? What are these?
They're butt cakes.
Nothing but cakes.
One more streamer. They brought them to me, so I go hand them out to the streamers.
Okay, so Vern or?
Wherever you want. They're all gone. A whole bunch of streamers now.
All right.
Keep that one for you. It's lemon.
Well, pass that one off to Vern. Well, thank you.
Take one's right here. The switch. Yeah.
Yeah, Taco Joe just came by. Someone bought them for the streamers.
Do what?
Taco Joe came by. Someone bought them for the streamers.
1,000 subs.
Nice.
Shannon just blew it up.
Take that to the truck.
Yeah, take that to the truck.
All right, so Buffalo Man 11, I'm going to chunk you this wrench so I can maybe you can get our attention a little bit better tomorrow. So here's a wrench. So let us know when you go live again tomorrow. So here's your wrench right there. I'm going to chunk it pretty hard there. So you should get it any second now. And it's not a wrench to moderate. It's a wrench to just promote your channel and to come in here and remind us when you go live. So now that you're wrenched up, we should be able to see you. Make sure you don't leave it outside. It's been raining a lot lately, so don't let it get rusty.
Now they're asking me what my peeps need to call me or call themselves. Blinkers? I was thinking more like signals.
Yeah, I like blinkers though.
Blinkers?
Because then you can run out of blinker fluid.
I'll never run out of blinker fluid.
And to really deep fry you right, we need to get you hooked up with the some chat mods. So need to, I guess who needs to handle that? Kimberly Sweet. Yeah. So Kimberly Sweet can, if she's still in the chat, maybe can help you with that. Seeing how she was trying to put me to work earlier.
Yeah. By the way, my chat's saying they definitely are the blinkers.
Your chat. So the pigs are calling y'all blinkers. I mean, I've heard of blinders on animals. I just ain't never heard a bunch of piglets wearing blinkers.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's how I don't lose the piglets. They take your blinkers and they come over so I don't lose them.
Hey, you guys want to go check out the horns that G wants to put on his truck?
Oh, wait, they're right here in the back.
Yeah.
There are some horns, that is for sure.
Check that out, y'all. Authentic train horns. And what I was saying earlier, because I was helping Gypsy, right?
I knew it. When he was carrying them the other day, I knew they looked like train horns.
Air hose connection.
Oh, yeah, they're already done up with a regular clip-on air hose. Whoop.
That'd be a quick 5-minute.
I thought G was talking about the ones that were donated to him.
Those are there?
No, I gave him a set. But the people donated to him.
Yeah, they're in there too. They're...
I don't know where the hell they're at.
Well, they're in there somewhere. Those dragon ones or whatever. Yeah. Brr, yeah, you're right. That is cold. Holy crap, they're big ones.
Blinkies or blinkers?
Blinkies, blinkers, I think would be better.
Blinkies, blinkers?
Yeah. And there already is a little like blinking siren like emoji thing.
Actually, what they come up with an emoji. Somebody throw up that emoji. Dot, throw up that emoji again.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's refrigeration right there.
Refrigeration, more like freezer. But I'm really cold there.
Gypsy, throw up that emoji, you guys.
We got Melissa's Freedom in the house. Big shout out to Melissa's Freedom in Australia. We love you so much.
There it is.
She's an Australian freedom fighter and a streamer.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
Jen and Jeff posted one earlier.
Oh yeah, they were using it when they were advertising your channel. See,
Right.
We were promoting your channel, and they said little blinky, and they had the little bling, 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 bling on each side.
And then there's the other one that's got little blinkies and a big one in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm happy with all of them. I am. Showing the love. Making it so the whole world can see me.
Yeah.
I still haven't made it inside the store.
No.
That's him, let me out. That's him, let me out.
Oh goodness.
It's cold in there, huh?
We got cheese.
Look who's in the house. Gypsy, Master Chef Gypsy.
Yeah, I was gonna say we know where the food is. We'll just follow him.
Want to say hey
So
to
everybody knows I'm not feeding anybody until all the 4 wheelers.
Gypsy? Would you like to say hello to Internet Land?
Well, hello, y'all. Come join us.
This is our Master Chef. Come on out. This boy knows how to cook.
Yeah, you boys ain't missing some really wonderful dinner tonight.
Yeah. So by the way, since we ain't eating it, what we have
What do you mean
over
you
there?
ain't eating it? Hold on, you just insulted
Well,
me.
no. You said we ain't eating it till the 4-wheelers get back. So what do we got cooking over
We have
there?
3 different flavors of chicken tonight. You have your choice between barbecue, seasoned, and unseasoned. There's also legs and quarters. You will have bread, butter, coleslaw, a baked potato, and then this dinner, tonight's dessert is going to be an ice cream social.
Okay, so no piglets have been harmed in the making of this dinner.
No, not yet.
Yardbird!
Like they say, eat more chicken.
Eat more chicken.
Chicken. Chicken.
All right, y'all. So
All right, I'm going to go inside Walmart. I'm about ready to go. Bam.
you're about to ready to be sitting in a puddle, as G said yesterday, right?
Oh. No, I have a cloth seat, not a leather one.
Oh.
Soak right through it. All right. I got to go in here. Yeah, I got my wallet. I'm going to check and see if they got something that I can...
More blinkies for the blinky,
No,
right?
I need to Mickey Mouse something up on the dash of the blinkies can see the road better. That away.
Yeah, sideways. Sideways. They keep saying sideways. Yeah.
Horizontal, not vertical.
Yeah.
I've been helped. Oh, Santa's crew's coming in.
Yep, Santa's got you.
Blinker fluid. I got plenty of blinker fluid, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Plenty of blinker fluid.
You got gallons of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gallons. You know know somebody's going to show up with a jug from O'Reilly's blinker.
Well, there's an O'Reilly's right across the street.
It's right there. We can see it.
Yeah, by the way, did you text me what those fittings were? I don't know if you did or
No,
not.
I did not.
Okay.
I did not.
Healing says the line for gas is long.
It always is, but it's a good thing the line is long. It's a very good thing the
I've never
line's
heard
long.
a woman complain about it being long.
Oh, no.
It's almost dark. The sun is going down.
It's dark somewhere.
It's dark that way.
Yeah.
Oh, look at there. Regina throwing out some piglets.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, the longer the fuel line is, the bigger the convoy is, so the better it is. So never complain about a long fuel line, you know? Be happy there's a long fuel line.
I will.
Short lines do not make for convoy.
I can't switch after I've started.
No.
Okay.
No. Once you start up and down, it stays up and down, and if you turn it sideways, then they go crazy. It's dark in PA. I see that. It's dark in my home state right now.
But I bet you there's still people on the beach in Hawaii.
There's always people on the beach in Hawaii.
Dark in Memphis. Monica finally found the blinky emoji.
You know, I don't even know how to do emojis in YouTube. Everyone does the emojis, and I don't even know how to do them.
What's that button for?
That might be an emoji button. No, that's a make you pretty button.
Shit. That ain't gonna help none.
No.
Like, what's that button do? Let's just push it.
Yeah, it has like beauty filters and stuff. He was just poking at it. That's a make you pretty button.
I think Walmart gets rid of their winter stuff way too soon. All stores do.
Oh yeah.
Back to bathing suits. Bathing suits not gonna do me too good when it's
Oh, you
cold.
forget something.
Thank you, William. Thank you. William, come over with the and appreciate it.
Oh, now you got all kinds of piglets showing
Oh
up.
yeah. Oh yeah. William and Susan and Barb and Regina. Okay. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna get off here so I can go inside these little girls' room. Alrighty. We'll see you guys later. Maybe after the sun goes down, I'll put some food down my gullet. Alrighty?
No.
Talk to you later.
Type in PI and it comes up. So that's how you do it. Apparently you type in PI and a pig pops up.
I don't get no. That don't work for me.
Oh, that's what someone told me. But it don't work for you, huh?
I go into the emojis and type in. Now I can't type anywhere.
Emoji button is just below where you write your comments, someone else said.
I don't see any piggies.
Alright. Maybe our phones are busted.
Later after, we're no longer doing live. They're asking me for
They're asking you? I know, that's what I told you.
Right, sure it is.
You can't find it?
It happened months before Putin ever done anything. So yeah, we
No
were
pigs
struggling
for
with
you.
that.
Oh no.
It's
It's the price I
what's
I don't know if
amazing to me is how many
Greenhorn's still
people
with us or not.
How many people listen to that and believe that? That's insane to me. Educate yourself.
Everybody's going insane.
Well, it's all planned.
Oh yeah.
This is nothing but happenstance. They plan it now. They're planning to starve us to death through the food. I mean, it hasn't even hit yet what's coming.
Oh, absolutely not. America has no idea what's about to hit them.
It's not even hit.
And we're trying our best to fight for freedom and fight for, sensible government. It's like I said today, they're making $180-something thousand a year, and they're in 10 years they're millionaires. How's that happen?
What do they say? How many we got? Like 7.6 billion people in the world. You know what they want? They've said it many times. 500 million.
Yep.
So how many are they going to starve to death?
Yeah. Do the math.
They're doing it in China right now.
Absolutely.
They're starving.
You know what? I'm getting very little local or very little current news. I'm wrapped up in this so much. I'm getting very little.
There's a little bit that's coming out through Facebook, and somebody had sent it to me, and it's like, "Are you sure? Did you check into this?" Because that person, I trust that person who sent it to me. They're up on what's going on, and she said, "Oh no, here is the sites that I saw it from. It's actually happening."
Oh man. So we
camps are all set up right here. You guys drove right by.
All right, let me tell you a story. I haven't told this story in a long time. This was 10, 11, 12 years ago. 12 years ago. I have a buddy. He pastored a church down in Mississippi. As a side job, he was bivocational. He done fencing, and they hired him and his company to come in and put this fence up around this. It was like a warehouse or something that had been abandoned. And he said, while we're putting this fence up, he said, the first thing that caught my mind was they were running the razor wire in. That's to keep people inside. All right. Usually if you want to keep people out, you put the razor wire out. All right. Working in a prison, you know, we've done everything on the inside to keep them in. So he said, I got to noticing that there were all these black government cars coming and going. He's kind of like me. He said, I just walked over to the guy that looked like he was in charge. He said, all right, what are we doing here? And the guy told him. He said, we're expecting, this is back in like 2000, it was 2008 in that area. He said, we're expecting an economic collapse and the jails are going to be overrun. So we're building this here as a temporary holding station. Now, it never happened, thankfully, but they were actually preparing to do that.
Well, it didn't happen because Trump got in.
No, this was back in like 2008.
Yeah, who was in?
No, that was Trump didn't come in until
Obama.
2000.
Obama
exactly.
was running.
Exactly.
But who was supposed to go next? Hillary.
Yeah.
So the plan got
I see what you're saying.
delayed a little.
Yeah.
But it's back in.
But
it's back in now.
That's how they deal with things. Yeah. You know, they will solve a situation, and I use that in quotes. Solve.
Back on the roster now.
And then they create 12 other problems with that solution. Yeah. Well, they have no idea. They don't think anything through. You know, you got to think things through when you're dealing with, especially when you're dealing with a country. You got to think it all the way through. What are the ramifications if we enact this law? What is the ramification if we do this thing that we're getting ready to do? No, it's just like, okay, let's like e-logs. They come out with e-logs, and that's supposed to keep drivers from driving sleepy. Well, they set it up for week-long drivers. You know, you take 14 hours a day, which is what you're allowed to work. 11 hours driving, 14 hours work. 14 times 5, 70 hours. That's what I get every week. I don't drive like that. I'll be gone for 2 or 3 weeks at a time. So what I have to do now is I'll be somewhere way out, away from my family, away from my home, and they make me stop in that area for 34 hours and do a reset. It messes up my sleep schedule. 34 hours. It messes up my sleep schedule. It tears the whole week. It tears my whole system apart. I've gotten into a routine where I'm working 10 hours, sleeping 10 hours, working 10 hours, sleeping 10 hours. Now my time is rotating back, and every once in a while I'll work 12 or 13 hours and then drive for 6 or 7 or whatever, or sleep for 10. Then I'll drive for maybe 6 or 7. But if they just took away the 70-hour clock, I wouldn't be near as exhausted. Then I could do my home time at home with my family instead of being out somewhere.
It's set up for control.
It's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
It's set up for control. And the truck drivers didn't do one thing about it.
And they know they can control the truck drivers by the food delivery.
The other thing it does is the big companies, who are able to support their campaigns, they're donating to them because, I'm one truck. So they regulate how much time I can spend driving in that truck. Whereas those big companies, they can stretch that over, 6, 8, 10, 22,000 trucks. So they can, they got on the road, so they're still making the money. Whereas I've got one truck. You just killed my work week by making me sit for 34 or 48 hours.
That was their plan.
Exactly.
Wouldn't it be great if everybody could just sit for a number of days and not deliver anything.
Well, we've tried that too. But if all the truck drivers actually shut down, that would hurt you guys. We're not out to hurt you guys. We're out to hurt the government. We got to hurt this government. And when I say hurt the government, I don't mean physically, because I'm on live stream and they're going to take it. I don't mean physically. Nobody wants to hurt him. Violence is the most ignorant thing you can do. I mean, there's absolutely no solution in violence. It is only used as a last resort to save your life or keep you from being, gravely bodily harmed. Yeah, that's the only reason you could ever use violence in any way, and we're not there. We're not there at all. I'm doing this whole thing so this doesn't resort to violence. I'm doing the whole convoy. Don't have to resort to violence. And I believe in it. I believe in what we're doing. I believe we can get this done.
I believe in what you're doing too. But people have been brainwashed to the point where they got to wake up.
Yep.
And I don't know. What's the point?
Well, one of the things that came up in our meetings was people are just not, their lives hasn't been affected enough yet. And why would we wait until we're, hurting even worse than what we are now? What are you going to do? I mean,
this is supposed to be a wake-up call that people aren't waking up.
I don't get it.
Well, I'll give you one encouragement. I was there on the overpass,
Yeah.
And I was waving to everybody, holding the flag and waving to everybody. And I would say 80% of the cars that went through were waving back. Not as many would honk horns.
Yeah.
But if you wave to them, they were actually waving
back. That's awesome.
I'd say about 80%. And I think that surprised me.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, we came up through California expecting very little support.
That was encouragement for me.
We came up through California expecting very little support, got a ton of support.
Yeah.
Even in LA. In LA, we were getting a ton of support. Came up through Portland, same thing. We're not going to get much support. Ton of support. To Washington. This area here, we kind of expected support. We're going up further. We was like, and we're getting tons of support. People driving by, honking their horns, waving at us and stuff. It's, there's more. There is more of us than there are of them.
Well, that's like
firmly
about
convinced.
80% were waving back.
Yeah.
I thought that was.
The other side is
that
just
was
very
surprising.
vocal. Yeah.
Just let us know where you're going in the morning so we can run out to the rangers.
Okay. All right.
Get through, I believe.
Sounds good. I haven't even looked yet. I've been so involved in making this happen. That whole speech.
Well, you're going to Idaho, right?
Yeah, we're going to Idaho.
So you'd be going back, I imagine, that way.
Yeah.
It's the closest.
Wouldn't it be
haven't even looked.
way to get back to Idaho.
Wouldn't it be
I don't know where the Post Falls.
So that's right over from Spokane?
Coeur d'Alene is, but I don't know where
Post Falls is it too far?
But to go to Spokane, you're going.
What's this?
Yeah, and then you pick up the
Eric the mechanic. Guys, it's been nice talking to you.
God bless.
Bless you. Eric is back in a set of doubles here.
All right, we're back. They had some music playing outside. So
You know
I
how hard it is to back a set of doubles?
Did you need a cart?
And he's doing
We're
it.
getting
And these
snacks.
are short doubles. Oh, he gave up.
Probably go
Never
get a
mind. Alrighty.
We used to back doubles on cotton trailers, and yeah, that's almost an impossibility.
Sorry, I got to talking and we're still working on a Canadian meetup, but we're going to have we're bent on going to the name of anything. I do not know her name, but that was powerful stuff. Indiana election is Tuesday. Oh, that's great. Thank you for working them polls.
So it looks like
Let's go on a
Ludwig's taking
Bigfoot
shopping.
hunt.
But we're going to try to meet up with the. What's up, my brother?
What are you thinking? Some truck guacamole?
Oh, okay.
So
I
we're
didn't know
gonna
what
have
you
some
talking
pork
about.
rinds and truck guacamole.
That smoker is unreal. Show me around this smoker. Let's take us. Take us a tour. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's popping corn, y'all. I think that's just chewing on corn.
Okay.
If I start buying red apples, run.
Oh my goodness.
We are doing chicken in a couple of different varieties. These are our leg quarters that are going. This is our barbecue down here.
Oh.
And these are just our normal plain ones that we just smoked off the cherry. Over in our actual big smoke.
Tabasco on pork rinds, that'd be good too.
Okay. Okay.
It's side completely out because I ain't got no gloves on.
Right.
Right. But it's side completely out. You have to potash everything and you ain't got to do nothing. Like trying to get in that
Wow.
space.
That's a lot of onion.
Our big smoke. It'll hold 100.
No barbecue sauce.
I know
Yeah,
it'll hold
that's true.
47 whole chickens at one time.
Oh my goodness.
I've done it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay.
Slide out.
Okay.
Watch out for carts and don't get ran over. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, y'all, I found some Sweet Baby Ray's. Ooh, Parmesan crisp.
Spicy queso.
For sure.
Oh, wow.
Give you an idea of the inside of it.
Are those potatoes?
Yes, sir.
It may not be appropriate to say this, but I love you guys.
Slide. So you can get access to whatever you want.
That's awesome.
It's a little warm. It's only about 200 degrees, so not too bad. I had to take potatoes anyway, so yeah, we're good. We're perfect, but I'm done.
Gypsy is an awesome chef.
Try to be. Also, in addition to all of this nice, wonderful meat equipment, we have a direct fire barbecue pit. Currently, we're using it as our cold storage.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait,
just keep the cook happy.
them's cookies, man.
What cookies?
I saw cookies.
Just for you, Santa.
Just for you, Santa.
Currently, we have it stocked with our smoking wood.
Okay.
So
Just storage. Okay.
please excuse some of our fine cherry that's in there for smoking
Oh,
wood.
man.
And that's what we did down this side.
Wow.
But this,
I usually just get a big bag of beef jerky.
rise up and level so we can adjust how much heat direct heat we want.
Wow.
Jerky and
Now,
call
how
it a
did we
day.
acquire this piece of equipment? This beautiful.
Rice.
It's on loan to us. Somebody. That's what I was thinking.
The Twizzlers. What are these?
Y'all know him.
These.
Oh, this is Bob's.
Yes.
Oh, no kidding.
Friends of Bob's. They borrowed it to us. It came straight out of the oil fields. It has all the spark catchers that we need, all the ember catchers that we need, and both fluting systems.
Yeah.
It also has complete fire seals around all of
Yeah, I seen that. Very well insulated.
It has complete fire rope all
Yep.
around for catching embers. So,
Wow.
please excuse the non-lit cigarette. Try to get that far. On the other side, we have a 15-gallon holding tank, freshwater holding tank, with an instant hot water heater.
Oh.
So we have a hot water running sink. All we need is a gray line to hook up to it to run out if we use the sink.
What about that?
So it's a very beautiful piece of equipment.
And just the sides fold down and it just
All the
pulls.
sides fold down, it folds in all nice and neat, goes down the road. Yeah, it's a beautiful.
You guys were throwing out some good food.
Trying, brother, trying.
Thank you.
Here's the other good one about it.
Okay. Oh, it's got a
Propane burner.
wow. So you put like a pot of gumbo on there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, the soup that we did.
Yeah.
The one meal that we did with soup.
Yeah.
We made that on that.
No kidding. That's awesome.
This is my favorite part. The lights.
Yeah. At night. We came in here like it's got a stereo in it. Well, we came in last night. We were talking about this last night. We came in here last night, and it was late, you know. So I went up here to the Walmart to use the bathroom, and I thought, well, while I'm in here, because I didn't think you guys were going to be cooking. I'm thinking, you know, there's no way they're going to be able to throw a meal together that quick. So I get this meatball sub, and I come back down, and he's like, we got hamburgers and hot dogs on the grill. I'm like, no, no, because these guys can cook. And
we've been smoking off that chicken all day. So
really, they told us early that you guys were cooking, all that you guys were cooking. I'm like, so I had to have something. So I stopped and got a couple pieces of meat.
Oh yeah.
Just to eat a couple pieces of meat on. I'm like, no, I'm not eating until I get there tonight. I'm waiting. I know what I'm going to miss tonight.
Oh, and I'll go on and tell you it's good.
Is it good? How do you know? Hey, wait a minute.
A piece jumped off the pan and got into my mouth.
I've had that happen. It happens all the time when I'm cooking.
Right?
They got coleslaw and macaroni salad, looks like. Sour cream, butter. There's some, I don't know. Let me see what this is. There's something back here. I'm not sure what this is. There's something back here that's interesting. I don't know. It kind of looks...
You might have to try it just to make sure.
I gotta make sure this is some Rice Krispie treats back here in the bag.
You weren't here when we did cornbread.
Oh no.
We did cornbread in this.
Oh.
And it turned out so good.
Who made these?
I'm not sure. Somebody walked up and dropped them off.
I'm no kidding.
And they are so good.
Oh.
And tonight, somebody donated seven containers of ice cream, and they're in the reefer. We're going to break those out after dinner and kind of have like a little ice cream get together socially. That's if everybody can eat still.
We're out here roughing it.
Right?
If you shop on Amazon, you should use this.
I'm telling you, you guys have to start treating us better. That's all I gotta say.
Hell of an upgrade from them 4 that we started with, right?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
This thing has been a godsend. I got a bunch of polish and stuff. I'm going around this whole thing. You can see the red there.
Yeah.
Comparative.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I started working on it while we're on, you know, we've got a little bit of downtime.
There's what it looked like before. You can see it's kind of cloudy there. And there's what he's done. He's cleaned it up, polished it up.
Bye.
The diamond plate.
Oh yeah.
Before.
Oh my God, there's a demand for this. They want to know what the fuck is being said.
Wow.
Sorry for
just as
yeah,
a thank
and since
you for the
that
people that are
happening
running.
on a larger scope, especially in Winchester,
We've always
that's the least I can do. Is clean it up again.
We've always tried to leave every place better than when we found it. Even the casino that treated us bad, they went around and picked up all the trash that was on that parking lot that we were parked in. So that's the kind of people that's out here with a convoy.
Yes,
good people, good people. I always make friends with the cooks first.
When I was in the Navy, I did too.
Exactly. You always get around to the cooks and make sure that they're well taken care of.
Yes, sir.
I ain't as dumb as I look. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate the tour. Very nice.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to get around and talk to some other people.
All right.
God bless you, buddy.
Bless you.
Alrighty then. If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. And my microphone almost fell on my head. I think we're going to hand the stream off to Diego TV. Everybody else has eaten except me. So I'm a poet and I don't know it. So let's do this. I got the link pinned to the top of the chat. We're going to replace it anyway, just in case I got the wrong link up there.
Love it.
So love you, everybody.
Just beautiful.
I'm going to be heading over to Diego TV. I'll be on the panel maybe a little bit later. But I'm going to eat first and have some hot chocolate and then jump on the panel. Because I just don't like eating on stream. I always eat on stream now, and I just want to have... I just want to eat without a camera in my face. So, thank you for all the support, everybody. And Stacy, nice to see that you're not lurking in the chat now. and you're participating. And yeah, it gets fun in here, so that's the whole point.
False over and over and over again.
And Buffalo Man 11, yeah.
Love you too.
Make sure you come and remind us tomorrow when you go live so we can deep fry your channel. We need to get you modded up first so the trolls don't tear the channel down.
I mentioned him on Mike Penny's show the other day. You that following Mike Penny that saw that video, this is the Camaro Patriot we were talking about. And I don't know if he's in his car. I didn't know he was in here. Sorry. I don't want to invade his privacy. But
so everybody's popping out of the woodwork now. Love you all. Like I said, I'm going to head over to Diego TV, so I'd like to hand the stream off to him because it looks like Mudpig's buffering really bad, and so is Convoy Santa every now and then. So let's just hand the stream off to Diego TV. He's got 42 people watching. Let's see if we can get that to be 142. So good night, everybody, and don't forget, like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. Love you, Kimberly Sweet, Sun Honey Studios. Let me scroll up and get some of the chat mods that are still in here. Who all's in here still? Juniper.
a lot of our four-wheelers are out right now getting full.
Just scrolling
fuel.
up here.
Hi,
Jared
Anna.
Allen, big shout out to Jared Allen.
You know who did it?
Who else is left in here? Melissa's Freedom in Australia.
Thank you, bud.
Not a chat mod, but restreamer from Australia. All right, that's as far as it lets me scroll up.
Have you guys met
And Truth
Minnesota
Junkie,
Mike?
what do you got
Let's
to
go over
say
here and meet
before I
Minnesota Mike.
sign off?
Here's one of them, Santa. Santa's a good people. Yeah. Watched your talk.
What
on,
other channel do you have somebody that loves to be in the chat and loves to be timed out? I mean, he's literally saying, "Thank you so much to all the mods. Thanks for all the timeouts today." I mean, that's awesome.
Put me on live stream. They put the fat filter on. I'm like, guys, look.
Strong Nana's still in the house. Thank you, Strong Nana.
These live streamers, I'm telling you, about ready to just because I got a reputation to uphold. I'm really fit and trim, but they make me look fat, and I'm getting tired of it. I'm just saying. You don't know what I'm talking about at all.
He's one of these guys who probably eat all day.
Exactly.
Yeah. I worked with a guy.
Annie R., thank you so much for the support. Yeah, if you caught the very beginning of the stream today, Strong Nana saying, "Great job today, you rock." Well, if you were watching the very first part of the stream, I was in a pretty grumpy mood, but I'm definitely going to have to silence my phone because getting a text at 6 o'clock in the morning for somebody to remind me to run them, I'm not streaming live at 6 o'clock in the morning. All you're going to do is frustrate me and make me not want to put you on the screen. Hint, hint. So please don't text me early in the morning. If you know that I'm live, I'm all for that. But what if I'm trying to sleep in? What if I go to bed at 3:30 in the morning or 4, like my normal schedule is here lately, just to get my normal workflow done? What if that happens and then I get a text 2 hours later and then my arm vibrates because my watch is connected to my phone? So I'm going to take both of these things off when I go to sleep now. Turn off the phone, take off the watch. All right, so see, I'm ranting already. All right, so we're going to hand the stream off to Diego TV. Love you all. We'll do this again tomorrow. And yes, it was a great day, except for the beginning of the day. So tomorrow, I don't know where they're headed, but don't think anybody does, and that's the whole point. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all at Diego TV, and yes, I'll be on the panel tonight after I eat. Good night.
You're going to be down here fighting for us. It's a planned demolition. We were the first ones to get hit by the planned demolition.